Garcia as the analyst. How you doing, Corey?
Good. Is min raise a thing?
I think it's going. I'm gonna make it.
I like it. Is this self? Did you make this up
Well,
yourself?
somebody told me about it. And
I
really
like
liked
it. Min raise. I'm in it. I'm into it.
So we got some new players, great action players, and a mix of some of our stream regulars. They started with a little sweat for $100, so chips. Okay, how about that?
How about me? How's my audio?
All right, this is Min. Sorry for the bad audio. I think the audio was a little off earlier. Hope this is better. All right, seat in seat 1 is Ham. Seat 2 is...
One second, guys. We are working on some mic difficulties. We are going to be playing 5-10, no limit. How about now?
Yes, thank you very much. We got Joker here in seat 7. Vegas Viet in seat 8, and stream regular Amar. And we are off to the races.
So Joker Jerry and Vegas Viet I have played with for years and years. They've been in Houston for 20 years playing poker.
Right? Vegas Viet is like a tournament crusher, isn't he?
Oh yeah, we play often on the tour throughout the year, throughout the years. Jerry stays at home mainly, but both are action players. We for sure will get some fireworks between the two.
We're doing a little bomb pot to start here.
Okay.
And here we go. We get the cards up now.
Check.
So the bomb pot's going to be played PLO?
PLO.
Okay.
There was a little technical difficulty first. I remember because I was the one that did it. So I'll go ahead and blame myself for this one. But yes, we're starting with a PLO bomb pot. We can do this here. The software allows us to do it, so it's a lot of fun, and it's a good way to start the action.
Yeah, it starts the game off gambling. I like it.
Looks like they're checking around. That's the bottom board, the 6 king, queen of hearts, and the top board is the 5 hearts, jack of clubs, and 8 of diamonds. There we go. We are actually off now. Sorry for the funness at the beginning. Looks like they're checking all the way to the turn. Forrest is going to fire 75 at it. Looks like Forrest has got a straight on top. Viet calls a 75. With 2 pair on the bottom and another straight, a smaller straight on the top. And Will's all's going to call. So far, nobody has a flush.
Oh my God.
Looks like Forrest is going to scoop with a straight and 2 pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, scared card around.
Straight on top and a 7 on bottom.
Do you have any specific strategy you like to do for the bomb pots board?
The bomb pots are tough, man, because often you find yourself only fighting for half the pot. So when that happens, I try to make sure you're multi-way. That way there's some dead money in the middle.
Already starting Forrest.
But basic strategy would be to find a hand that you could potentially win on both boards. Sounds simple, but very difficult to do.
Stand up? We're actually stand up? Or no?
To be honest, I'm not a big fan of the bomb pots.
Yeah, me either. It hurts the rooms when they bust the gate, but something like this, it's fine.
Sure.
Where we know they're going to have the money. We're not worried about them going broke.
Are we doing $50?
For a room, it's tough. That's what we've implemented a $200 cap on ours. On
That's
our
smart.
game.
See, I think that the main issue is it slows the game down.
Right.
I mean, a bomb pot takes 5 minutes, and if you do that 2 dealers a down, that's 10 minutes of your 60 minutes just on 2 bomb pots.
Yeah.
It's 1/6 of your time an hour playing a bomb pot that it's just not true form of poker.
Right.
And I think that
Alright,
Dallas
yeah,
brought
I
it
like
to
it.
Houston and it just
I
stuck.
prefer to lock it up too.
Looks like we're starting off pretty strong here. We got a $20 straddle with a $40 straddle, and we get a call.
And it looks like we're doing the stand-up game.
The legit old school standing up. They are standing up.
And you had to reload the pair, buddy.
Hands got the king, queen offsuit.
You can leave.
The stand-up game's already causing action. Matt's go ahead and make it 350 with a dirty diaper.
Wow.
Serious?
Gotta love it.
Wow.
Mr. J calls 7-6 suited.
I need help.
Nobody's folding here. Mama didn't raise no quitters.
Yeah, also everybody wants to sit, right?
Right.
Protect fellow Joker
Yeah.
stars.
Ooh, a little bit for everybody.
Check.
It's going to be difficult for the dirty diaper to get this.
Man made a bet with someone. Jerry's gonna be the first one all in.
Looks like Joker is shoved for 25. He's all in.
Yeah, and where's Ham going, right?
He's not going anywhere.
Go.
And Mr. J also
Come
calls.
on.
Can I show? Or?
Yeah,
sure.
show in already.
Yeah,
There's no more
sure.
action.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
I mean, I had dirty diaper. I'm just trying to fill the pot for my friend.
What do you want to do? One time.
I mean, I was trying to go heads up.
What the fuck?
Looks like it's Max Payne one time.
Mr. J is the 7-6 of hearts. Is
We got 2 draws
this
and a
gentleman
real
with the
hand.
glasses?
Yes, yeah, right here. One right in front of us.
Love it.
What the fuck?
And you know the Joker.
You guys
Yeah.
are crazy.
Holy sh!
This is gonna be a fun stream.
Jerry,
This
Jerry,
looks
the
like it's the
Joker's
last hand
going
of
to
the
try
night.
to 86 these guys out.
That's right.
Real quick.
Nathan's ahead.
Jerry's gonna
$8,000 in the pot.
Oh,
Oh!
Think he didn't?
got the spade.
Think he
What
didn't?
the heck?
Got the spade.
All right, you
And
got to
this
stay.
is-
He's got to pay the spade, the 5.
Yep.
Yeah, this is every Wednesday. Bang!
Oh my god!
You got to love
My
it.
God.
Just like that,
God.
Game is on.
Looking at it.
he gets to
I'm
sit
gonna add
down
on
and count his money.
So am I. So you started with 3,000.
That's my fault.
Hey, not to be a dick, but the only person who's supposed to be sitting is my man here.
Yeah,
Well
you gotta
done.
stand
Well
up.
done, well done.
Well done by that.
Like, not
Adding
to
this
be
Taking a seat.
They kicked him back up.
Oh, yeah.
$10 if you sit down.
Yeah, there should be a penalty on anyone
Right,
sitting
right.
down.
The same, I think.
I think I would just pay the 50 every hand. Just to sit down. I'll just splash the pot of
There you go.
Yeah,
Have you played the
you
stand-up
got
game
like
before?
21.
I played it, I think, twice in LA in a private cash game.
Cool.
It's super fun in a private cash game because lots of crazy stuff's going on.
Right. Looks like Forrest is added on already. 2,000.
Actually, I'm gonna add.
So yeah, this is a bit off.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Just a
First hand.
just bottom pair.
I feel we're not gonna play 30 hands tonight.
Eighth and that's what you get for
It's
slow
gonna be
playing.
all your hands all night.
I'm joking.
Standing up makes it way better.
That's brutal.
No, trust me, you want to sit down eventually, you know.
That's why. How much? That's why it makes
3,000.
3,000 on seat 9. How much?
How did he know, by the way? Bottom pair,
3,000.
no back door,
Yeah.
and he's like, let's go.
And he overcalled because
No.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
money
and then
in
match
there.
wherever you want. Yeah, you can match.
Yeah, probably.
But you still have to make 2 pair or 3
He's
of a
got 9,
kind.
yeah. Wild.
Well, that's a great last hand, guys.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
yeah, I mean,
It seems like that was the last hand
That
of the
feels
night.
like a last hand type of hand.
that was the first hand. That's what's so beautiful about it.
All right.
Yeah, I would have put all my money on
Wild.
Jerry being all in first, the
Yeah.
Joker. So story checks out.
5, please.
20? What are we doing?
I mean, it depends on the time, you know. Like, is the shot on?
Yes.
What a feeling being able to sit down while everybody else is standing up and you've tripled up with the worst of it.
Okay, no more. No more.
You don't want to do it again?
Amir raises it with the ace 3 of
I
hearts.
just thought I should do it for the first hand.
That's a very modern poker thing now, right? The wheel raised, the ace wheel suited.
Oh yeah.
Poker line 3 bets with a king 10 offsuit
Go.
in position.
How's the view down there?
Oh, it feels great.
How can Mr. J?
Yeah, there's no way he's folding. There's no way he's
Here we
folding.
go, Amir. Let's go.
Just a call for you, Harry.
It looks like Amir calls as well.
No.
Oh,
Just like that.
It up, baby.
555.
Would have been so sexy here.
The diaper on a flop lag.
Yeah.
Sick, Matt.
Combination, they have a diaper combined.
Yeah. half a diaper with Mr. J.
Take it down free, maybe.
Yeah, take it down pre. Yeah.
Yeah, I call it.
Garcia, you think when you raised that, you think you were gonna take down the pot?
I was gonna see.
I think
What
he's
kind
gonna
of game
take
is
down the
this?
pot.
I know. What world is he living in?
Looks like Poker Line C bet 200. Mr. J call.
And there you go.
Scoop you guys.
I hope Mr. J can keep this up.
Yeah.
Matt says he won't, but I hope he does. Hefty bet here. Trying to take it down. Little does he know he is dead to 2 outs. And Mr. J is going to start.
Smooth call.
Yep, he's going to
I
start.
like it.
Start the trap.
Taking a sit.
And he's
Oh,
the poker line's going to be in. Ooh.
Oh, that's a bad card for
You
Lion.
need it.
Nice. Tied it up.
Check.
Nathan, that's what you need. That run out. Oh wait, no. I thought that came.
No, yeah.
Call.
Oh, wow.
I got deuce.
Just like that.
My
Oh,
God!
Oh
Oh my God! What?
Oh my God. Who invited him? Was that you, Jerry?
wow.
Oh my
This
God!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
6, 7, and deuce 4.
What the?
My friend.
I showed you respect,
He
Harry.
gets tripped twice in a row on the side.
I know. I'm just saying I showed you respect on the flop.
Checking back river too. But it's
I
So
know. that's
Mr.
what I was
J
just thinking.
doesn't even get to stack all his chips for the first hand before he stacks someone else.
God, I
Don't
rarely
stack
have
his
that problem. I
chips
would
and he
love to
stack
have that
his
problem
chips.
someday.
Yeah.
Stack another person.
Well, you can have that problem. You just got to get in there with the bottom pair and the
Yeah.
4 deuce.
And just get there.
Just play bottom pair.
It seems like he's done it twice.
Turn bottom trips. This is no problem.
Harry, like a good poker player, automatically reloads. He knows this game is pretty damn good.
Lock the doors.
Yeah.
He cold called you, right?
20 shadows on, 20 shadows on.
Looks like we got another 20-40. Straddle with 20 and straddle for 40. Without a doubt, we're going to see a 163-20 today. Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to see a 640.
I'm not betting against you. I already lost the tournament bet.
We just need Jerry to beat the
Oh,
640 and
look
it's auto on.
Look at this. Amir just flats with the aces under the gun, or technically under the gun with the 2 straddles.
Yeah, I think mine was kind of reasonable.
It was reasonable. I should have jammed when he made it 350.
Definitely the right game to be doing this. I
Right,
think
right.
just kind of unfortunate that nobody has.
I mean,
Just as
I
you
was
said
gonna
that.
say, I swear on my mother, I was gonna say pocket 10s behind.
oh my God.
Wow.
And there it is, 10s with the 3-bet.
He's going to make it 4. Yeah, you know the
Fortunately for Jerry in this spot
Everyone
is
needs help.
if it goes for a limp raise, Jerry knows.
Second hand or third?
I
Certain.
don't even know what's.
But does he have the discipline?
but it's also the stand-up game.
That's true. And Jerry loves to gamble, so
And he just jams.
he thought about folding for like a quarter of a second.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
The Vegas Viet
Damn,
folds
dude,
the
that's
King
so
Jack of
good.
Hearts.
I fold
Four
that.
side.
What sides?
Four side.
2 Broadway suited.
Jerry asking
You
for
don't
a
have to.
4-sider.
I'm just showing to stop the stress.
What does that mean? It's the pips, right?
Yeah, it's the pips. 4-sider means there would be 4
You
sides
showing so you can get a read.
Four pips on the
Flop
side.
on the
right?
side, which means he has a chance at hitting a 10. True gambler asking
Three
for a
hand, 3 all
4-sider.
ins. Thank goodness I didn't see the flop.
Yeah, Amir could have trapped Vegas too.
Give you a jackpot though.
Oh shit!
My.
I mean, oh wow!
Oh my.
I'm sweating the guy that
Viet.
folded. This is just so wild.
Vit's sick.
Viet's gonna hold.
There's the 4-sider, but not the
Not
one
that
he
4-sider.
Oh
Just like that. Joker Jerry, who founded the
Aces
Joker
in the
Stars. We
stand-up
see a
game?
lot
This
of the
is why he
people
doesn't
wearing
lose.
that
Yeah,
in the last
the
couple of
city
seasons.
loves,
Figure it out.
loves supporting
Figure
him
it
and his club. He's been around for a long time, so I think we saw a lot of his patches on the final table.
We
last
sure
week.
did. We sure did. Here at Champs, we love to endorse and show off the Houston poker scene.
I love that because
Oh,
most
man,
clubs
feels
take
good
the
to
other
see.
side
Right.
approach to that.
Oh
and
wow.
Rub it in.
I love
Yeah,
that.
this
I love
is
that
nice.
Champions is
For real, can I
embracing
just pay you guys
Houston
so I can
fully. You know.
Hey man,
He's a
good Houston poker is good for us. It's
Yeah,
as simple as that.
Sure, and the reality is, I mean, Houston poker was around before Champions showed up.
Right.
So the fact that they're embracing
Right down
that
the table, right?
instead of making it all about Champions shows a lot. You know.
Call.
Fold.
So, John, everybody is standing because they agreed to stand up until you win a hand. The last person standing up will pay a fee to everybody. Is that right?
Yeah, and I'm not sure what the fee is. I didn't hear what
I'm
they
not
said.
sure what the fee is either. I would imagine it's $100.
I think that's standard here.
Yeah.
And sometimes you splash the spot, sometimes you pay the people. So
Sure.
we'll know when it happens.
And I think then when they get down to 2 people, they're allowed to split the loss if they want. It's pretty easygoing, laid back.
Yeah.
But as you see, Aces won the last hand. He's sitting down. And then, was it Mr. J?
Mr. J in
Mr.
seats-
J's been sitting.
Seat 6.
Saved me.
We've got 3-way to the flop here. Good flop for Vegas. But the heart slows everything down.
Jerry just deciding he's going to roll with the 86 all night.
Looks like Vegas made it 225. Jerry, he's going to have to pay this off. I'm paying it off.
The desire to sit down.
Check, check, bet.
The desire to sit down.
Alright, sit down here.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Who suggested stand up?
This game's stupid, man. I don't like this game. I don't like this game at all.
Just checking in. If you're watching the stream, the Astros are up 3-1 against the Twins, so that's good
go.
news. Let's go Astros.
Man, it's nice.
It's gonna be hard for
down
me.
here, right?
There's a Ranger Astro
I know,
ALCS.
We gotta
Well,
make
at
it
least be fun
stand up.
for
and
you.
regular
It'll be
games.
fun for me, but I might get fired, so we'll see how that goes.
Jerry's putting in the effort to sit
All right,
down,
so we
but
got-
it's not, it's not working.
We got 3 people sitting.
Haven't even
Oh,
got
you went
around
twice
for
already.
80.
Dude, I got pocket tens.
I see your struggle with the whole 2-team fan thing. My friend is a Boston Red Sox fan, and he's also an Astros fan. I'm like,
wow.
how can you do that?
Well, I'm really not struggling because I'm rooting for the Rangers. But I'm just
Yeah,
here.
there
I'm
you
going to
go.
struggle here. Yeah.
Well, I asked him, what happens if they play each other? He's like, I truly don't know. Seems like a bad
Wow.
situation to put yourself in.
We got Houston heads up here. It looks like.
Yeah. Are there any hands in the muck?
You know, when I was dealing, you always would say, 6-handed, 7-handed, 7 players. So I just look at the muck and subtract from 9. I don't bother
Well, in
counting.
Houston, that's what you do.
That's the easier way to do it. Yeah.
Any other place, you just count the hands that are
Yeah.
available.
There's too much math. So I just look down. Oh, there's 2 cards.
Damn,
It's 8
really?
players.
There you go. Exactly.
Something tells me you would have gotten a call at this table.
It looks like we're rolling 7 to the flop
Isolate?
for
I think
$125.
the people out are
Love
heads
it.
up, I think.
Mr. J with the worst of it, but finally doesn't flop a pair.
Check.
I was eager for him to flop bottom pair there.
I don't see queen. You see a queen? There's a lot of cards to go through.
No, it looks like whoever breathes on it first is going to win.
And everybody's afraid of Mr. J right now.
Yeah, and look at him, just
Just fires at it.
People sitting down can't keep winning, guys.
Oh, wow. Too easy.
You have a 3?
I had queen 3s, probably.
Nicholas knows where I used to work, so he says if the Rangers win, I'm going back to shuffle. Mr. J picks up a nice pot, $755 there. Usually you don't like betting into that way multi-way action, but with 3-3, and you've shown that you're playing 4 deuce.
everyone
and 7-6.
checks you. It's
yeah.
a stand-up game. You got to think if someone has a hand, they want to sit down, they're going to bet the
standing up, huh?
queen.
Right.
He's only really worried about getting check raised by a 3.
Right.
I love the bet. I love the no fear, ambitious, and that is my style.
Can't wait to watch you play on stream.
Forrest's gonna make it 200 with the queen 9 suited, and Mr. J is just gonna beep it, saying "beat me."
Jerry's not going anywhere.
I mean, Jerry's got the button. He really doesn't even need 2 cards.
Not this time.
Vegas either. Amir folds the best hand.
Standard.
Well, then we got hand folding the best hand actually.
They were actually, yeah.
Good. Not good enough. Just get me sitting, please. Check.
Oh wow, Amir did fold the best hand.
Did he?
King Jack.
King Jack
yeah.
is definitely hot so far.
Yeah.
But not Jack.
No.
Because someone could have fun.
Mr. J betting top pair. Matt calling with the Jack. 7 backdoor clubs. Pair. Force taking a shot of the gutter. And backdoor spades. Ooh, good card for Matt. Force quietly checks.
1,200.
Then 1,200. I see Matt jamming here. What do you think?
'em.
1,200 out of a stack of.
It's
1,800.
interesting because there's no flush draw, but he doesn't. His stack depth really only gives him
Yeah.
one play,
And he jams.
and Mr. J doesn't even think about
He
folding.
just flats, just snaps. One time. Max Payne.
One time.
Oh, Mr. J wants a 4.
But he'll take a king.
Oh,
gosh.
goodness.
Case king, too.
I mean, less.
Mr. J. Kicking ass and taking
Yeah,
names.
70 too?
Wow.
Mr. J already has $15,000.
That's insane. He started with 3, right?
Okay.
Yes. He's up
Good
$12,000.
Lord. We are 15 minutes in.
Yeah, we're on hand 7.
We're on hand 7. And he's up a Prius or a Civic.
A used one. Nice
I
used
mean,
one. Yeah.
jeez.
Oh, that's my coffee? Thank you.
Also, we just started serving the
What's that,
Vietnamese
Matt?
coffee here at Champions Club Texas.
Oh,
I got to
that's cool.
sample it today.
That's cool.
We stay here late. I'm going to go get a couple.
Is that outsourced or are they?
No, they're doing it here.
Oh, that's
we
cool.
talked about it. They're doing it correctly. They're slow dripping it with the condensed milk, stir
Wow.
it up, pour it over ice.
Who knows? In a week or two, we'll have some boa.
Yeah.
What is it? 20?
Yeah, 20 is on. Four raised 80. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 calls.
100% VPIP, Mr. J.
I mean, how can he fold? If he wins this one, though, I think all the 5s are gone.
Right.
I think he has 3 8s. He has no flush playability.
You're hunched over.
In before it comes 6 7 4.
Yep.
Hey, Linging is $25. I'm
There's
done.
there's the
Is there a
5.
5th 5? I thought all the 5s were gone. It's not like I can see the
Yeah.
graphics or anything. But man, he just finds a way to flop the best hand
Yeah.
again. And Vit's
And,
gonna.
and he's just fearless, right? He's
Sure.
just going to fire it.
The thing about it though, Vit has a back door. May try to play the flush if it comes in.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, he knows he's really just bluff catching, which 4 ways wasn't a thing. This is a good card for Vit.
There's no chance, though, Jay is going to stop firing.
Yeah, why stop?
Picks up another pot.
Buns right.
Cord poker is easy.
Man, he's
Look at those pretty chips, man.
making it look so. I mean, what's the best starting hand he's got?
7-6. Oh, no, that King 6.
King 6.
Though I think 7-6 is a better start. 7-6 suited is better than King 6. I think 7-6, the first hand we got all in, was his best hand.
The man's up 15K, and he hasn't even been dealt an ace or a pair. Suddenly standing up isn't so fun.
Yeah, they think those dip buttons don't seem so bad right now.
This is Jeffrey?
Yeah.
I need a stacker, right? Is that cool?
Oh, sure.
4 raised the 50.
Looks like Will picks up ace jack again, makes it 50.
Mr. J folds the 8-3.
We found it. We found the hand he'd fold. We
What
found the hand.
discipline.
I can adjust his range now. I can put that
Yeah.
in.
But he plays 4 deuce off.
Right.
But folds the 8-3 suited. Method to the madness.
I think he feels bad.
I think he wants an invite back.
Yeah, yeah. You can't crush the game.
Son, that's you in.
Standard C bet
They're
there.
already taking his name. He's up too much money.
Yeah. Oh, Amir makes a straight there.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to make any money.
Yeah, he's gonna check back and gets immediately punished
So
for
instead
checking
of making
back.
any money, he's gonna lose the pot.
Yeah. Same situation. It's gonna be hard for Will to make any money here.
Yeah, I mean Matt could hero call, but doesn't consider it.
He gets to sit down.
Call to chop. Do you get to sit down?
No. Chops. No.
You
Nobody
both
wins the
stand.
chop. You
That
have to
makes
win.
sense.
Yeah. You run it twice. It's the top board.
Oh, okay.
Great to see you guys in chat. I see that Mark Wee from Dallas is there.
Uh-oh.
Mr. Houdini's been here the whole time. And we got Armand in there too as well, talking about Will.
All the money.
Welcome, guys. Looks like we got the 80 on it now. 20, 40, 80 straddle.
Love it. And Jerry refrained from the 160. I think he's gonna try to win a pot before he gets going crazy.
Yeah. Bel Air Boulevard Aces.
Yeah.
Jack 10.
It's interesting because a lot of the 2-5, 5-10, maybe even 10 and a quarter no limit streams, from what I've seen,
400 more.
they can get boring, right?
Right.
With this lineup, or in particular this size game,
Just see what happens. Speaking
No.
of which.
400 with the queen 4 off.
No, 480 from Mr. J with the Jack 5.
Yeah, and he gets the queen 4 off.
It just shows them too. With a
gonna be such a good
smile.
night.
Where I was getting at is
Jack 5.
this is entertaining.
Oh yeah, way
And
entertaining.
there aren't that many 5-10 streams that are gonna play like this.
No. And you know, it's actually for the viewers at home who played Wild 1-3 games here in Texas, Dallas, Houston, wherever. It's not a bad sample of what you see sometimes, how crazy the game gets.
Yeah.
So you can kind of pick up a couple of things and see how these guys maneuver. Right now it's hard, but as the night goes on, people are going to settle down.
It's definitely a different breed of poker.
Me.
I don't think everybody's trying to play correct,
No.
which makes it just a more fun experience
on
Right.
seat
from a viewer standpoint. And playing too, right?
Yes.
Who just wants to play the best hand every time?
Right.
Jerry
And you've played in these games, and it's fun to navigate, right? You're just sitting there trying to.
Yeah, it's like a puzzle, an
Yeah.
incomplete puzzle, and you know, if everyone's just playing, sticking to their ranges, it's just watching paint dry a lot.
I saw what you don't make it 9.
Ham in there with the 8-3-0, gotta respect it.
got a real hand.
Jack
Mr.
7.
J said he probably has a real hand.
Like that.
He does. Not much for anybody.
Jerry's got, yeah.
Jerry's gonna lead. It's gonna be.
Oh, wow.
Looks like it's gonna be his pot.
That's 2 1/4. Just takes it down.
And I think more than winning that pot, Jerry wanted to sit down.
Yeah.
I think he was gonna check. I think he was gonna
So
check,
what
give
is
up on
Joker
that.
Stars? I've seen people wear it, but I don't know exactly what it
It's,
is.
I think it's Joker. Is it Joker Stars? Yeah, it is Joker Stars. It's a private app, private club.
Oh, kind of like the way
Yeah,
some of
they
the
use
others
one of
do.
the 3 private
Right, right.
platforms,
And it's the club they all play on and
correct.
stuff like that.
He
Yeah.
just has. I mean, Jerry has been in the Houston scene for a long time. He's familiar with all the players, so I think he just kind of put it out there, and they all.
When this stand-up game is
signed
over,
up.
when we play it again.
Cool.
We hope we don't, but you know,
I'm just saying, when do you?
Whenever
Anybody?
the
Okay, whenever
loser's
we call it,
ready, I
alright.
guess.
by midnight. Oh wait, they don't run to me now.
11.
Tell me.
Things are settling down a little bit.
I had my shot.
Yeah, we got half the
Way
table
ahead.
sitting down.
Yeah. There's a $40 straddle. Will makes it 125 in the small blind.
400.
Jerry. Mr. J. Jerry, as far as 400 at it. With the best hand.
Mr. J is Jeffrey.
Jeffrey, you're right, Jeffrey.
And Joker
Jerry's
is
Jerry, excuse me.
Yeah. It's okay.
Still trying to look at these two Asians and call them Jerry and Jeffrey, so.
And neither of them have their actual name as a...
Right.
So Will's had enough. He's going to call the 3-bet. I don't blame him. Pretty dry flop.
First chance for us to get the heads up display.
Yeah, a lot of check folding right here just because it looks like Mr. J blasts, right?
Right. Looks like he's going to. 300.
It's a fair sizing. It's hard with no backdoor for Will to continue out of position here. But he has some ideas.
Sometimes you call to try to bluff on the turn.
Yeah, or maybe, you know, maybe he'll check shove it if he really doesn't believe Mr. J. It's kind of hard to believe Mr. J, right? He's played every hand. He's showing some nonsense.
Right.
And Mr. J's kind of figuring out right now, what could Will call that I could fold out if I continue telling this story?
Yep. And he's going to make a pretty healthy bet, it looks like.
I would say 800 probably. 700. Now Will has to kind of decide here, is he going to go for it and shove, or is he going to give Mr. Jeffrey the benefit of the doubt? He only beats a bluff, and even some of the bluffs he loses to, as seen right here. But if he shoves, it's going to be hard for Jeffrey to call. Even with the math, I think it's 1,300 more for him to call.
Right.
But what can he beat? That floats the flop and check shoves the turn. Yeah, I think Will had it maybe figured out there, but just didn't pull the trigger.
It's not easy, man.
I would venture to say if he was standing up, it might have gone in.
Good point.
Never shows back-to-back bluffs.
You played with Will before?
I've played with Will twice off stream. Nice guy. I think he only plays no limit.
80?
Did you get a chance to play yesterday? I heard you were coming in last night, right?
No, I would have come to play the PLO, but the lineup was full. So I just stayed home, and I watched a good amount of it.
It was fun.
Yeah, there was a lot of chips flying around, that's for sure. Yeah. I definitely would have liked to play.
I see the 160 on it. There's our first 160.
Yep.
Poker line just.
He found a pair, and he wants to sit. And weird spot, too, because...
He's still got 4 players behind him because of the straddles, right?
Yeah.
More than that, 5 players behind him.
So for me, I come from... My background is predominantly tournaments, right? This is a great spot just to ISO, get it in, and...
Right.
You know, if you're beat, you're beat. But in a cash game here, he has $0 invested.
Right.
He has to put his whole stack in. He has to fade the hands behind him, and he has to be ahead of the poker line shove range. So it's not really a good spot. But there's what, 250 in dead money out there. He knows that poker line wants to sit down.
The problem is also Mr. J's been calling a lot, or maybe rejamming too, but I don't think he would in this situation. If he
Yeah,
can,
for a
right?
full 2,000, I think Mr. J is handcuffed to play.
He has to play a real
correct.
hand, but like you said, he's got all those players behind him, so very reasonable fold there.
Oh no. No defenders?
I think we might have a defender.
Oh, baby.
I was kind of worried about. I haven't seen anybody's hand.
You can?
Fuck it, let's go.
Standing up is just painful sometimes.
It does. And the F it, let's go. How many times have we heard that at a poker
mean,
game?
yeah,
Man.
Ham's trying to pay the price to sit down, and I don't blame him.
You won once or twice, they're
Really?
asking.
I hope so.
You got a pair?
Yeah.
How big?
Not big enough, apparently. They're asking once or twice.
They're asking you.
Just go one time.
One time.
Max Payne.
And the typical worst hand
one
answer,
time,
let's
one
go
night.
No,
one
it's just
time.
one time. What?
How am I going to win this twice?
There's no way.
No, I had 7.
Are we going once? What do we
Too
say?
many players.
Okay.
And Will just said exactly what we were talking
I
about.
thought I'm ahead of
Yep.
a lot.
I have a pocket pair. I believe it.
I believe it.
You got 60?
The poker line says he's gonna hit a set, but he has his $2,000 out already.
Just in case.
All right.
He'll just add on after he wins
I
the
guess
pot.
you can make a set and lose, right?
That's the heads up pot. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, nice. Side pot.
Side pot action.
That's me.
Oh!
Oh, queen.
Stop it.
Wow.
Queen, give it a set.
Oh, I got a set.
I was ahead.
Oh, he's got club still. Oh, club.
How is Queen 6 alive in this spot?
Queen 6, 10 deuce.
I mean, I'm rooting for the 6. Come on.
Man, these are some spicy boards.
Oh, wow. I thought it was a 6.
Damn, that's me.
Fucking 3 can.
God.
Damn, that's me if I rip it.
What you got?
Amir with the best hand in
And
dead
Will had
last.
7s.
Yeah, he did.
You're right.
That's not me. That's
I think it's pretty close. I think 8's like 8s or 9s.
seem pain.
Goodness
I
gracious.
don't know, man. There's like 7 people still to have it.
People say weird things happen online. I'm seeing some weird things right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what you're shoving either because you're standing up. You might be wide, but I don't know.
Sit down.
Yeah, Mark, we're gonna have that stream. Mark's asking
Would
when
you
we
have
see more
threes?
He's
PLO
still standing, bro.
on in the future, and every Tuesday we're gonna feature those players. Will Scott has committed to us to host the Tuesday PLO game, so you'll see that every Tuesday night.
Also, Mark, we're in Texas. We are definitely going to be playing some more PLO.
Mark's one of those PLO converts. Mark used to play Hold'em all the time. He got one taste of PLO, and it was all over for him.
And that's Houston, Texas in a nutshell.
He's from Dallas, so they're moving it
Okay,
up there.
that's
He's from
Texas
Dallas.
in a
Yeah, that's
nutshell.
right.
I mean, if you play No Limit predominantly or fully, and then you get introduced to PLO,
Pay out, boys. Holy hell.
you recognize how much more fun poker is
It
just
is.
getting 2 more cards.
It is more fun, but I don't like living under the bridge, so I need to learn.
I didn't
He's
read.
called.
Oh, call.
Want him to rate? Is that good hand? Excited?
So who bet it? Looks like, oh, it's just the straddle,
Yeah.
and the straddle's 2.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That was part of my thing.
So Forrest makes it
I like to shove it
80.
behind
We
you,
got
so you know.
4 way to the flop.
So is it Forrest and Ham the only 2 standing up? Or is also...
I don't know if you're going to be ripping.
Forrest
in,
and
like,
Ham, I think that's it.
2 ace right here.
Is Matt staying? Matt might still be standing up. I don't remember Matt winning a hand.
That's the 2 seat, right, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still standing up.
He's standing up someplace else. Mr. J with the best hand right now with the Queen 9.
But, like, I know. It's like, yeah. And then that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's like UTG shit. Like,
Everybody's got a little bit of something. Forrest led out there.
So probably be an action killer,
yeah.
but also a spot where Forrest can double barrel. And does.
Yeah.
I've named Forrest no bluffing. He cannot be bluffed. Last week he made some great hero calls.
Might be Mr. J this week.
Yes. Except for now.
Forrest backdoors his way to the best hand.
I'm an ace.
Yep, check, check.
Yeah, no reason to bet now.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you beat Mr. J.
Only me.
Bluff your way to the best hand.
Oh,
and then
400?
check.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still you and I?
All right, we got Matt and Ham. Seats 1 and 2 are the
Yeah.
two men left standing.
I like some cards. And I've seen some jack sevens suited.
Yeah, Mark's been here a chance before. He's been on one of our streams in the Hold'em. I think he might come back for the PLO sometime.
Me
Cool.
too.
So we got the 80 on it
I know
again
what you mean.
from Matt.
It's all the straddles, man.
You know what we should do sometime in the
What's-
next few weeks?
What's that?
We should have a high stakes sit and go stream.
It's normal poker.
I like that. I
Maybe
like that
like-
idea a lot. Like a couple $1,000s.
Maybe like a 5K buy-in.
Wow.
Move them so far apart just to see what I have.
That's a great idea. 5,000, just straight sit and go.
Straight sit and go stream it.
Stream it. Winner take all.
Maybe you could do first and second.
Okay.
Could even give maybe even third their buy-in back, but
For entertainment value.
yeah, I think that'll be fun. Maybe we could do like a
We call it cord sit and go.
we could do like a $4,000 buy-in and like a $1,000 bounty.
Took away all my profit.
No, I like it. I like that idea a lot. It's something we can work on.
And it's a sit and go too, so you know it goes about the same length as our streams, 3-4 hours, and maybe some type of bounty would be cool. Matt's gonna try to win one and sit down, but
You could have folded 3.
Should have.
he's gonna have to
Should've
hold
folded
here.
Looks like he held.
I'd like to see
When
like
you said you had a set, I was like, oh, he's
300 from him.
Half
There's no
pot.
way these cards are.
I don't usually slow roll people.
Yeah.
Even like a 450 would be nice. It's not gonna get called, but I think in practice this is good. 600 just goes for the full. Force hand has not hit the muck yet.
No,
It's a bit concerning.
Playing behind.
But that's fair.
he is one of the last men standing. So I think the bigger bet, that's a
that's
good idea for Matt to bet a little bigger.
Right, and Forrest's range once he shoves should
You
be
both said out,
super
okay.
narrow.
Right.
When he said it was me, I was like, I don't think so.
That's me.
Damn.
That's me.
Yeah,
I was like, no one has queens here. Well, maybe actually, but you could have.
Drake in on the sit and
I
go.
saw that. Hey, you know, it'd be a lot of fun too. Let's say we make it 4,000, right? We do a special $400 sit and go or $500 sit and go, and let one of our regular people get a chance to get on the stream.
Maybe we leave 2 seats up for you win your way in,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then the other 7 can buy in directly.
Paying for everybody. Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah.
Let's say we're splashing the pot $400. So it looks like it was a $50
I ain't playing
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Fuck y'all.
$50
Stupid.
stand-up game.
That's good. Shit.
I think he got out for cheap. I would have made it 100 if we were playing it.
And it could be 100 because it could be. Sometimes they splash it twice. So we'll see in a second how they do it. Right now we're splashed. The pot has got an extra $400 in it.
Not him.
Oh no, he's just paying. He's paying everybody. He's paying everybody 50. It's not a splash pot.
All that $50, it's not worth it.
So right, he did get out
The
cheap.
button didn't move.
I know.
If you make that
As the game's going.
stand-up game
I don't
painful
think
enough,
we
it really
need to
creates a
make
lot
game
of
at this
action.
table. Yeah, to be fair.
We didn't play any side games. It was kind of nice last
Maybe later
night.
when y'all chill out.
playing
Yeah,
we
no.
Of course, it's not a bad idea in the sit and go. We could sit down and work it all out. I love the idea of getting some of our regular room players in, and they get a big kick out of it. They know it's going to end up in the stream.
I've gotten 3 texts approving the 5K sit and go.
I think that's
Is one of them my boss?
Not yet. I'm waiting for that one.
But also,
He's in a convention in Vegas right now, so he might not. He might tune in later and might get that call later. What's Mark say?
I have 2 very entertaining seats filled if we decide to do
All
that.
right.
One may or may not be willing to play blind half the time.
Your stack was worth like 15 or 20K at one point.
Checks around. Oh, tough card for Will.
I sucked out super hard right before I threw the stream up too.
Oh, did you? Alright.
And checks
Flop
around.
top 2 pair. The guy 3-bet ace 4 suited. He turned a flush draw and jammed it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, did
Yeah,
a
you
braid
bottom
yard
straight.
again?
No, you just don't have anything. You just flush draw.
Maybe I should have been. Well, yeah, I had top 2 pair.
And Mir picks it.
Let's go, baby.
Hot right
Yeah,
now.
runner flush to win.
Does anybody know what the score of the Braves game is? Or is it over?
The circle one? That was like a 90 big.
Sounds like a player seeing if his over/under hit.
Right. You know, it's weird. We take their phones away, right? We were talking about this last night. Will and Scott were talking about this last night.
Been really good.
It makes the players more present too.
Of course.
Because how many times you sat at a game, we're having a good time, there's just a guy just stuck to his phone. So the streams, you kind of, it's like old school. You got to entertain yourself, watch the game, watch things going on. So I really like that.
It's a good rule to have from an operator standpoint,
I mean, obviously we do it for security, which
Sure.
we definitely do. We're very
but
serious
it
about
helps
that.
in many different facets, not just protection of the game.
What tournament you playing? Oh, good.
Mark was saying, and actually Lynn was talking about this too. That like we watched the action. Mr. J made it 350 or 250 on the 350 on the 8.
Hey, John. He's got you covered or no? Close.
John, how are you doing today?
I'm all in.
A little bit.
It's like Will's all in with Ace King. Poker line is Ace Jack.
So it went Mr. J 250 or 350?
All right.
350.
Today.
And then Poker Lion calls and Will squeezes all in.
Right.
Piles.
Standard so far.
We play like what, 2 of it, not even?
Mr. J's never folding.
It's never easy, right? Just like,
2017.
always. I mean,
Call.
770 seems like it was more than
We're
that,
doing the
but
roller-
I guess it's
roller
all.
coaster
No, it
thing
looks like a
again.
lot more than that.
that was not
I mean, what am I supposed to do there?
That was not self-inflicted.
No,
that
you-
was just,
Yeah,
the
you
poker
got it.
gods.
Yeah, you gotta call
17.
10.
They give it.
I
More
think the
than that.
Poker
They pulled a
Lion,
king
knowing
jack,
he's
bro.
dead.
That
Yeah.
I really deeply regret.
A little empathy from the neighbor.
Right? Yeah, man. Yeah.
Look what I gotta fold. I'm rooting for Will because he hasn't won a hand yet, but I'm also rooting for Mr. J because I want to see how much he can actually win in 1 hour.
Lines are looking good.
Maybe the King of Hearts.
It always happens like that.
Jack of Hearts would be fun. Looking a lot like Mr.
Oh,
J's
gonna
day.
take another.
Listen.
He's gonna have 18,000, so he's up $15,000 already.
Damn, Jeffrey.
What hand are we on? 16?
17. Yes.
You gonna lose
I'll
an
say
all-in
it's
today?
17.
Huh?
You gonna lose an all-in today or not?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
What do you have there?
It's funny when you're in that position. Oftentimes you don't recognize how pure everything is going, right?
Right.
It's like, oh, things are going good, I'm winning, but I'm waiting for the bad thing to
I don't
happen.
think we've ever seen so many all-ins.
In
In the
what
first
time is
hour.
it?
It's not even the first hour, is it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, for sure not.
Yeah.
This is definitely like.
I've run well, but I've never run this well. But he's also willing to put some chips in too. It's not like he's
Yeah, I
not putting
mean,
chips
the way
in.
the ways he won the pots early, nobody else is
Yeah.
playing like that. So I mean, kudos to him for gambling.
Wild cards will, we know.
So Mark had this idea that we were talking about. Lynn's had the same idea. It's a 5K
I
buy-in,
mean,
right? It's cash,
do it all.
and then when there's 3 players left, you just keep the cash you have, kind of like a sit and go.
Ace
He's
Jack
thought
of
about
what?
that. I still like the sit and go because I like the drama and the ICM
Brace
things.
is
But there's
75.
different ways we can look at different streams.
Yeah, so they did
Call.
they did a format online I played years ago called the Cage, and what it was is you start with
I remember that.
$2,000 or $1,500 real dollars. The blinds start at 510, and then they go up like a tournament every 20 minutes. So by the end, you're playing like 100, 200 or something. And if you make it to the end of the duration, you keep what's left. And obviously, if you stack everybody, you just break the game and win.
So look at this. Matt 3-bet it to 500. Mr. J 4-3 offsuit. Snap calls.
Snap call.
Oh boy.
Will he try to bluff his way to this win? I don't see how Matt's ever going to fold.
No, not against him.
I don't think you got stacked twice, but you may have added extra.
All right, Cord. I'm leaving things in good hands for you guys. Cord's going to be here
Wait, what?
solo. See you in a bit, Cord.
I'm going to try not to mess this up. Check, check on the turn. Mr. J checks.
Man, why are you bluffing me? Call. Queens. That's good.
This time out.
Good value bet by Matt.
Scared of the deuce.
I think Mr. J just mostly not wanting to get bluffed there.
Good bet.
Doesn't mind paying to see a better hand. And obviously wouldn't mind calling and being correct. More chips coming for Will. Looks like he's reloading 3,000. Game's mellowed out just a little bit as we have a significant winner and a couple people stuck already. Stand-up game has gone through one full rotation. Mr. J gonna keep
I'm gonna
V-pipping.
get Mason down here.
Makes it
Just
100.
see how these two.
Yeah, that would be insanity.
That would be so
give up your
crazy.
seat to it or not?
Oh, I don't know.
Alright.
Yeah, posting for sure. Oh, I'm not missing posting.
Oh my god, this would be that would be the greatest.
Yeah,
I would
greatest lineup.
I mean, I wouldn't give him my seat, but
Yeah.
oh my god, Mason versus Jeffrey.
Jerry 3-bets a 350 and Jeffrey with the call.
I don't know, but everyone's gonna play post.
Heads up to the flop.
It's our chance.
I think it depends how the game goes.
Someone's got to be the sacrificial lamb.
Jerry
it's not worth
smashes
that
If I
much
it.
lose
to
all
me.
my money, I'll
Yeah, if I
leave.
bust.
Aces, ace king.
Come on, aces, Jerry.
Ah, man, just top two. You know.
Just top
Oh.
two.
Top two? He's so rich, you. He folded ace 4.
I wait.
You wasted that on a non-knit game hand?
What?
A non-knit game, non-stand-up hand? You wasted it.
I guess. Well, I'll take what I can get right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For real.
You know
Won't we all?
Jerry,
3,000, yeah.
Jerry happy to win that pot. Happy to win any pot. 5, 10, 20, 40. Jerry refraining from making the 80 straddle continue. Jerry with the discipline. Maybe wishing he did it now. Makes it 175 with the ace queen oh. I hate them with the queen jack or king jack. He flats. Heads up to the flop.
Or run like Jeffrey.
Yeah, I'd rather run like Jeffrey.
I don't want to run that one.
It's got to be the record.
Break the game.
10, 12.
Jerry takes another down.
Well,
That's
after
2 in a
video,
row.
You will know.
He's heating up.
After watching the video, you will know. Yeah.
Quite a bit of money on the table.
Oh, damn.
It's like Jeffrey has, I don't know, 15, 16, 17K in front of him.
Talk about running like me when I was on a stream.
Looks like the shortest stack has 3,000. Maybe Viet has the shortest with 1,500. Got the $40 straddle on.
I wasn't folding.
And wakes up with 2 kings. Makes it 150. And our first true cooler of the night. The Poker Lion wakes up with the stems on the button. 3-bets to 400. Snap all in.
Bullets.
Snap call.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Shit.
What the fuck is
Jerry, you got 2 cash up you? Oh, I don't have my fucking phone.
That's
Oh.
a king.
Door cards and ace.
Nice game,
That'll
fellas.
that'll do it.
Good lord. Wow.
Cooler city for hate them.
Oh, cooler.
King. Oh, you see, yeah.
Doesn't count as a flip either.
No. I wouldn't be surprised if he lost it.
It's done?
No, I think he
I wasn't
needs cash.
confident until he came out. It's so gross.
Lots of all-ins this first hour.
Just played an hour.
I know, and there's been like
And you
20...
took on the
Yeah, man. I mean,
That was the only reasonable.
No, it's too early to say something, you know? We still got tomorrow.
And look at that. Mr. J up 13K. Everyone's stuck except for the poker line who just finally got unstuck. Forrest even. Amir up small.
That's not fair.
I got aces versus kings versus
I'm here.
Mir last week, and
Last 3 times I've had that.
Drop.
They hit me up.
Really?
Yeah.
3 times?
Last 3 times.
Like one board? Jesus. In this game? Or like this type?
Combination stuff.
Oh,
I don't think I've
$10 tournament? First level?
No, it was all cash.
I'm just
I'm
kidding.
definitely running it once.
It's not all this big of a game.
Running one?
What?
Yeah, last stream I
Hate them gonna give it one more go. Buys in another 2K.
yeah, running it twice sucks. Too many chops.
Bit limps. Matt makes it 75 with 9-8 suited, and the poker line has
guys
queens
asked me
right
already.
after having
I'll
aces.
say okay, but I prefer it.
Rip it.
Mr. J gonna cold call the 250 with the king 8-0.
All right.
It's gonna set mine, and then I don't see how Matt can go anywhere. 4 ways to the flop.
This is very in line.
1,000 in the middle.
Have you thought about changing your name to Poker Loin?
Decent door card for the poker line. Min, so you missed it. Last hand, poker line stacks hate them aces versus kings. Very next hand has the queens, flops the door card queen.
Who'd he stack?
Hate them.
Brave. I'm 9-8 suited. So, I mean,
All right. My good friend Scott Friedman in the chat. He misses me in Dallas. I'll be back in a couple weekends, I think.
If we
This
let
middle
you.
Set when nobody has top pair. Come on, Harry.
How 4 ways through that pot.
I know. That's under normal ranges, but
All black. Understandable.
yeah.
Like Friday, I had top set twice right in the beginning of the aces, and he just like got murdered the rest of the time.
Yeah.
It looks like Poker Line's making a comeback. He's been sitting out a little bit. He's been sick, and he's a father-to-be, so that's exciting for him.
Congrats.
He said the baby's coming in January, so that's right around the corner.
Yeah, the first time I played with him was in a tournament. I think it could have been Dallas, but maybe here a few weeks ago. He's a solid game.
Yes, he's solid. He's been great for the room. He's brought the 5-10 game here. He hosts that game, so
Good.
it's been
Need players like him, especially early in the infancy of Champions becoming #1, soon to be.
look like Vegas 3-bet to 250. Matt calls with Jack 10 suited.
Forrest gonna set mine.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I didn't forget about the aces.
Not much for anybody. Vip might just win this with a C-bet. Decides
checks it.
to not C-bet.
Matt can catch a plethora of cards on the turn that could make his hand huge.
Sure, and Forrest kind of thinking, I'm not going to win this hand unless I bet.
I already know it's going to Jerry by the end of the
And Vegas is never folding here for 175.
Jerry wants you to build it up a little bigger before you
I
get
already
it.
know it's going to Jerry by the end of the night. The gutter king.
I gotta call 3,000 to catch up.
You like this defensive play? Just check calling with like a middle pair.
I do. I think that the opponent that he's chosen to is the opponent to triple barrel, so I don't know if Viet knows or feels that. If he calls this street, he's gonna be very prone to call a lot of rivers.
And Forrest gonna have to barrel pretty hard on the river, I think.
Yeah, and I think Viet just realizing his hand's good more than that, but
He thanks you for checking off one of those items for him.
I think it's all in or fold for Viet.
Oh, right here, all in or fold.
Yeah, I don't know his exact stack. I can't see because of the board.
He's got about 14.35 left.
Yeah, I don't think you can call.
I
Unless
see
you're
what you're saying.
unless you're just trapping, then you just check snap river, right?
Right.
Which might be something he's thinking about doing.
The third biggest was at your place, you weren't.
But if I were him, I would probably elect to shove and push my equity. Yep. And I think that's what he was battling with himself, what to do. It's hand's too good to fold. Probably felt like he was bluffing, but he knows if he moves in, he's gonna get the fold from the bluff. So
I don't think it was the first time. He folded and the other guy like 10 called.
I guess Forrest thinking maybe Viet can have some combo diamonds.
Diamonds, yep.
Brendan folded a better 2-pair. With the other guy 10 called with.
Ambitious, but he has to put in 960 to win
You were bluffing?
3,000.
Older Asian guy. I don't know who he was. That might have been the only time I've
And Forrest doesn't like to be bluffed, right?
Clearly.
He called some giant bets last week.
You were fluffing?
No,
Oh.
I got a pair.
Duke with 2-8 decides to just jam it all in for 3,000, 3,500. Vegas tanks. He sits there. F it, I'm rich. Calls. And he didn't say F it.
Yeah, I like that.
He'll break them for you.
Hey, Shark Cage, was that the one on Poker Go where I remember seeing a video where like Miss Finland bluffed?
Yes. Ronnie
Right.
Barta, friend of mine. Yeah, he's never gonna live that one down.
No. And it was great that she did it. It was good for the stream.
Oh,
it was good for
amazing.
everything, yeah.
Amazing content for life.
Right. That video's gonna be seen a lot.
Yeah.
That's a neat concept. Because it's part of it because I didn't want to go to the cage. Remember he said that after the interview.
Yeah. Yeah, so maybe we implement our own sit and go cage, you know?
Yeah. Sure we put some kind of dungeon contraption back there. Matt's gonna open to 110 with ace 10 offsuit. Forrest defends with the jack 9. Forrest is not afraid to defend in position. But he's got danger to his left. And Mr. J, who just showed it.
Yep.
Mr. J sees that dead money there. He's just going to put some 3-bets in.
Earlier it went like open, call, 3-bet squeeze to 350, and then he just cold called to king 8-0 from the small, no chips in the middle. Love the action. He's just here to party.
He is.
And we need players like that.
I love it.
What's great is when we can get 2, 3, 4 of those type of players at the same table at the same time.
All right.
Forrest flopping top pair here. Jackson 8s with the 9 kicker. Recognizing his opponent is probably prone to bluff.
What's the score in the Billy game?
Look, your sit go idea's got a lot of fans on the chat.
I'm telling you.
Went over.
I have no problem helping facilitate that, and I can get some players for us. Myself included, and I would definitely be down to put a bounty on my head.
Next week? No, what do you think?
As soon as we get the bosses okay, we're gonna start it. Forrest nailed it, decided to check for deception and let Mr. J keep steamrolling the table.
But here he's got some showdown. Do you think? Because he's got to think Forrest is never folding a jack.
Yeah, so it's like he knows he's losing to a jack and an 8, but also there's some queen 10s, 10 9s in his range, so can't bet, but
might get a call if Forrest bets.
Yeah, who knows? I mean,
Yes, indeed.
Mr. J has already said he does not like being bluffed, so
This is a pot builder. That's my role.
maybe like 750 from Forrest, and then we'll probably sit here for a minute while Mr. J's in the blender.
Taylor is already spending your bounty. From chat. Let's see if
Anyone
the size
can,
a little smaller.
anyone can get it.
No, 800, just like you said,
800.
750. Corey, seems like you've done this before. It seems like you're pretty good at
Lucky
this.
player,
Yeah.
lucky player.
You're not just a pretty face, right?
I think that Mr. J is going to find the fold, but like I said, we're going to sit here for another 45 seconds while he talks himself into it.
Well, that's the case. Like, I love having players like, well, he calls. He raises, he calls.
What happened there? He called
He
and
raised.
then he raised?
No, Mr. J raised.
Oh
and,
my
and forced
goodness.
snap calls.
Nice hand, Forrest. You didn't want
He
to
went all in and forced his snap calls.
Well, I mean, look, Forrest,
I'm not going anywhere.
No, you're not.
let's let them
last week.
see what they have to say first.
Yeah, I didn't watch this. Everybody's 7 bucks. Ain't no bluff going through you, bro.
You could bluff me. I had pocket threes and I would have beat your ass.
Pocket threes.
He's still mad about the threes.
Top pair.
I got a pair, he said.
Pocket threes.
Just let me have the small
I
pot,
called.
dude.
I mean,
Just let me have the small pot, you get these. Oh, shit.
just be happy I didn't snap or take off.
I know, I was happy you didn't snap.
You thought I was funny? Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if we
he
go
thought
back
you
to that
were
flop,
But he didn't care. He said, okay.
I should have said something, right?
He said, yeah, I was calling. Just calling.
Forrest decides to check and not c-bet,
God, fuck it.
recognizing that, hey, if I'm beat,
No way.
Yeah, you didn't want to think about it. Give him a 10-second think.
and then you could tell by the snap on the river he had the plan since the flop hit.
Right.
He's going to bluff me at some point.
Two pair.
Good kicker.
You didn't even get him to sweat. He just, he had no hope.
It happened so fast, I didn't even know what happened.
Yeah, I saw it because we had a weird camera angle.
What I
saw
thought
it all
happened
in.
was he called, and then as soon as he called, Forrest knew he was good, so he jokingly put out 2,000
Right.
extra.
No,
That's not what happened.
He said all in.
Yeah.
Forrest goes, call.
That's the difference.
Yeah,
I would I'm the donkey that says fuck it.
I would have been like, that's gross.
He didn't even consider it.
Fuck it,
Yeah, I
I'm
think I would have been like, oh, you raised? Let me reconsider my option.
I feel like I'm trying to be better about that, like actually think about it.
Yeah.
What? I don't understand what this is scored. There's only 2 players to the flop. What's going on here? Is this a different game?
This is not Texas poker. As you see, there's only 175 in the middle. This is
Oh, yeah.
basically a walk, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can't. You gotta give him hope. The next time you'll try again.
Snap
You'll never
it
try
up.
again now.
No, Forrest says no bluffing, no bluffing allowed.
I don't want him to think that there's any information going on in his head. Just fuck it.
Okay.
That's a different level.
Yeah.
I think Jerry's targeting a 10.
Yeah,
Just trying to
Jerry
get
just
lucky.
merging right there. Not sure if his hand's good, but doesn't want to show it down, and also thinks that he can win with the bet.
Against him to make him think that he was making good plays.
Yeah.
Can you explain to me merge? I understand it
Got me in a tough spot.
conceptually.
So his hand there can be good some amount of the time, right? But he bet on the turn and he got a call. So there's a good chance that what's his name? Amir? There's a good chance that Amir is just calling
A
better.
while ago. When the
There's also a good chance that Jerry's hand is good at showdown. So because he doesn't know that, he just decides to go ahead and bet.
compare me to Andy.
A la merging. His hand could be a bluff, could be the best hand. There are some worse hands that will call there.
Pass the cup, thanks.
It's not a common play, but
Yes.
I like the concept.
yeah, for a competent thinking player, it's a really good weapon to use. I think for Jerry, it's a combination of no fear.
Still hasn't played. Huh?
And good poker sense. I mean, really.
Yeah, good intuitive senses, and also a way to not have to show that he's
1 year or 2 years?
betting with the 6-4, right?
Right.
Damn.
Not that he cares so much about his
Talked about how much money
image, but
they lost by.
Not playing.
Heads up to the flop again, with hand flopping the best of it with
He
a
might not run.
9-10 with a middle pair and a straight draw.
$1 million game.
Mr. J's going to keep firing out there, 125. C-bet is ace-4.
G-man.
Just playing essentially like once a
Go
week.
try running a game tomorrow. Please.
Goes check on the turn.
Just go your place so everybody mix around.
And then they're just showing how like all these like Dawn and some of the other like good players that have come in have like not even been there that long.
Come and down donkey.
Still third all time.
Is Taylor Schubert one of your boys?
Yeah. I grew up with Taylor.
Fun's right.
What made you think that? Just
Someone
the,
like-
the competitiveness?
That and just I like it, you know. And
yeah.
I think if you've been around so much, I think a lot of people know you. Like when we mentioned you, and I got a lot of good comments about you being on the stream with us during the final table. Like I said, I'm new to Houston poker, but like Will and Scott were talking about you, and it's good. So it's exciting to have you on board.
Thank you, man. I'm excited to be a part of it. I'm
And
excited
like
to be a part of
ideas like the
Houston.
sit and go, man. Let's go.
Oh, I got them all day. I got a lot in my bag.
Yeah. Here's the great thing: we got a boss that's willing to listen
Yeah.
and try innovative stuff.
Facts. I think at the end of the day, too, I'm a player first, so things that seem exciting to me kind of correlate with the rest of the players.
Amir making it 100. 2 sevens.
Plus, streaming something different, you know,
Right.
is always good for poker. I think a sit and go is short, but also some fun, and there's some money to be won. Adding a bounty would make things spicy. Mr. J in there with the 8-5 again. He's cooled off some, spread the chips, spread the wealth around.
Yeah. He's thinking about winning 20, but yeah,
I think
he'll settle.
I think he's handicapping himself.
Yeah.
He's like, this was easy. Let me just give a little back. A mini Robin Hood, if you will.
Right. I need to hit Jerry up. That's a good-looking hoodie.
Oh yeah, he's got all the.
Oh, probably.
He's got the patches. He's got the hoodies. He's got all type of merch.
Oh, we're at an hour and a half. That's maybe
I know, but we started late, so it's like.
Oh.
Oh my God.
3/8. Making it look easy. I'd like to see a $500 bet from Mr. J here.
Right.
Looks like he missed a flush draw. Not many kings would be betting like this. And there we go, 500. And I can't blame.
Yeah, you got to call there.
Amir
It
for
sucks
calling.
when he turns this over.
And you know that feeling like, man, this guy's blasting. He's probably shouldn't have it here. How does he have it?
Every effing time.
Just against me.
Yeah. But Amir is always a good sport. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
anything for you, Will.
Yeah.
I can't. I have nothing bad to say about any of our players on these streams. They've been just good
I
guys
played the
overall.
worst. You would have loved it. I played the
So we're getting-
Were you there at that hand in the bomb pot?
This is a great promo.
Viet was.
Come watch football at Champions Club,
Played the-
Texas.
Well, he was just watching.
We're
I
going to
played the
do
worst bomb pot.
all the night games, all the primetime games. We're going to do a game at noon on Sunday and a game at 3 on Sunday.
Okay.
We pick the games, you show up, we'll put it on TV. They score a touchdown, we'll draw for $100. So we'll win $100.
9-4 one.
Yeah, he
The whole room.
The whole room. Everybody who's playing.
It was like it
Same
was
thing
like-
for a field goal, and I've
It
never
was
rooted for
terrible.
a safety so hard in my life as 300.
I had 9.
And it was like
Yes, now.
Richard shoved and he was like
9463. Okay.
What was the board?
And one board was 9945.
And we're doing the special high hand from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. every night. $200 high hand every hour.
Ace Queen 7-6.
We're
Yeah,
just
nothing.
Champions is giving away money. Come play.
That's a great promo. I
And
don't
think
know.
about it. Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday night, you get the double promo. You get the football game, and you got this promo. We're just throwing money at you. So.
Bet, I call.
And back to our great rooms. The rooms are very comfortable. The $69 poker rate. You play 4 hours at $69. Play 8 hours, and it's free.
Nap it in.
And it goes call.
You can't beat that.
Obviously,
Play
one
late
guy's
night.
at
You're
9.5.
tired.
Bought it at 9.5.
Go up,
Richard at
sleep in your room,
8.6.
come back down, play some more.
And the other guy got bottoms, a top set on the other board.
Yeah, he's got a top set.
And
Jesus.
he
hit
river
the-
a
he rivered
damn
the
gunner
straight
on the
and
bottom
didn't
board
even
that
know
he didn't even know
He didn't even
about.
know the outs
God.
were there.
A gunner, so the ace is lost.
dead because my 6.
Cold called
he
his
had-
entire
the other guy
stack
had
for the
6.
possibility of
Damn,
chopping
and y'all
his
chopped
line.
up Richard's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's
sick.
sick.
It was sick.
Jeez.
I was so
He was
sad.
going
I
for the
like,
top
I'm
board.
drawing that. I'm
Then
drawing that.
somehow a gunner hit.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
It was there
Yeah,
for a
didn't
long
even know,
time.
yeah.
I was like,
You should be good.
and I was like flipping my cards over. I was like,
Hey, this is
wait,
Mr.
Not
V.
really,
He
with
called
two
his entire
people all
stack.
in.
One of our
like,
regulars.
knowing he had
All
nothing
in.
on the other
These
board.
guys are
And
playing
he got
82
nothing
cards.
on the other
He's
board.
just jealous because he's not
Yeah,
playing.
and you don't think two
He
people
loves
that's
playing.
all
Mr.
he
V will
behind?
mix it up too. He had a great series. I got a chance to play with him a couple times. He's one of the best guys at Champions. Just a good man. He's also
I
expecting a
lose 9
baby
by, but
number
whatever.
2, so he's gonna have to
I kinda
ease up a little
thought
bit.
They both. I kind of.
Yeah, what's cool about this
No.
particular lineup is nobody's really scared.
No.
Nobody needs cards to play.
I kind of knew I was dead.
And I'm looking at 4 cards. Is this a bomb pot?
Bomb
I
pot,
didn't
bomb
even
pot.
realize that.
And we had a little
I didn't
technical
realize it was
difficulty.
like 30
The
seconds.
production let us know, so this we'll follow the action here as it goes.
Okay, so
Guys upstairs, I guess.
maybe don't pay attention to the player's cards, because I think there's a graphic error on this
Right,
hand.
there is.
And we'll break this hand down as we go.
what? I'm fine. I don't need another board.
Keep this more.
So I see what the mistake is. Usually the first, she just noticed she made a mistake. The first board goes on top, and we manually enter the cards. And the second board is red.
I
So
see.
once you've had the second board down, she's just a little bit off. Gia is one of our best dealers. She's been awesome.
She's a great dealer.
Her attitude's perfect. She's great customer service. So, mistakes happen.
For sure.
Now I know.
Just making sure we're on the same page.
So this is a good time to talk about some of those promotions and things
No
you
more
do.
bomb
I love it that you have ideas.
It is.
You've got our boss's ear, and I love that. I like,
it's
smart
this,
people talk together is always good.
No, but we're scared.
Well, I mean, I
It's not
personally
I'm not
like
saying it's your fault.
the room promo. I mean, I live
If it doesn't
20,
show up,
25,
then
30
we-
minutes away, not that far, but there's going to be many nights in the future I plan to be here late.
I know that,
Maybe
yeah,
I have a
more.
few beers, and it's not worth driving, you know?
No.
So having a hotel room here is amazing, especially if you're from out of town.
And we're the only poker room in Texas that's their own
Correct.
hotel, right?
God, no.
And,
They're very nice rooms.
Yeah, and we have plenty of them, so come on down. Any
it is.
state, fly in, and
Good trap.
you can stay here, play.
And, that's what hooked me. I came down here to play because I'm friends with Kim Stone and Hank
That's me.
Fortini, and they told me about this place. I came
Yep,
down,
it's
hung out with Eddie, played.
That's also me.
Nice turn for Viet here.
Yeah.
Finds a 10. Has top pair on the other board.
That's me.
Yeah, the promos are really cool. The fact that there are hotels here on property.
And dude, the food,
The food is incredible.
So good.
I had a steak again before we started.
and I'm so jealous. I had to run in. I was gonna get a steak too, and I'm feeling it.
Maybe we get another steak in a little bit.
Yeah. Why don't you order 2 on
Yeah, yeah.
Just kidding, Isaac. I got my own. So Viet had the 10, so he's got 10s full,
Yep.
if the graphics are correct.
Assuming that it's correct, right?
But it looks like it is. That's what he's betting.
Sure. And kind of smart, right? When you've already locked one board up, you want to get more money in there
Yeah.
for the other 2 people playing for
And
the
you don't
other
want to
board.
jam it and lose the player. Isn't
Sure.
And then someone might have the nuts on the other side, so you need a third player.
Yeah, so I think an elite raise from Viet right there, just to get more chips in the middle to set up for a bigger bomb on the river to put the people playing for the other board in a tougher spot.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah, Mr. V said he's played with you a couple of times.
Pot.
He says you're a so-so player. I think he must have misclicked it.
Mixed reviews, mixed reviews. It's funny because I can't count
Wow,
1,400.
big bet.
Yeah, and now Forrest kind of shaking his head as if, what?
What is going on? It's like old ESPN days, right? We're just guessing.
He's out, and Viet's at least calling.
How much is it?
14.
I'm going to get to know Viet a little bit, player, look at his game. The guy is just a tournament crusher. He's won some big events like you have. Right?
Oh yeah, he is here to stay as far as the tournaments go, and as far as Hendon Mob's all-time Texas list,
he's up there.
yeah, he's top 20 as well, and we're constantly going back and forth as far
That's
as
good.
earnings.
I can't wait to see you guys battle it out. It's just good to see this.
It's funny, me and him haven't played as much as we played together in the same tournaments. We haven't played that many
Got
pots.
aces here?
Right. But I've been battling out just to see who gets more money.
Oh
right?
yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
And I'm gonna assume he didn't have
Jack three
tens.
top.
Yeah, very good. Of course.
Fucking stupid. Folded Jack 3.
Yeah, I mean, bottom boat. I got nothing on. I've got
It's not bottom
carry a
boat.
Jack.
7-3's bottom boat.
Still, like,
I knew
Oh, aces. What a great. If he did have tens. What a hell of a fold. Holy crap.
Y'all check it to me. Of course, I'm going to bet it.
You're gonna bet it?
Yeah, why not? And I had a jack, so I know you don't have
Viet's
fucking
instincts
jacks.
are amazing.
Yeah,
You know,
I had a jack.
he likes
I
to
fucking
play the
did.
fun guy and the party guy. Look at all those tattoos.
I got
The
the
man's
sharp.
mind is
He's
sharp,
sharp.
very
Yeah.
sharp.
So I'm the worst, man.
You know what's the one thing I noticed about poker? You can play in a next doctor professional. You got a guy looking like Vegas having a great time with tattoos. He had the Supreme glasses on, and he's just gonna and he makes the game fun for everybody too. I mean, there's a skill to that.
Looks like one of
I
y'all
raised
got
it
the
small
nuts
because
on each.
I was seeing where y'all at. I was like, man, one of y'all could have aces there. Let's see what happened on the river.
Matt just leaves out for pot.
Yeah, Matt, you got it. That's it. Matt got it. Matt got it.
I mean, I was like going for the fold.
Yeah, of course.
Like, I wanted that, but if obviously I knew you had tens,
Yeah, I had to.
I guess tens makes sense. Yeah, you just raised. That's like the one hand.
I knew you didn't have jacks, because I had a jack in my hand too. So you either got the bottom board, either quads, fives, or aces.
Or flush or like full house.
Nah.
Sevens, I was thinking.
I'll give you a fun
you got a
story.
jack?
I was putting you on.
Yeah, I had a jack.
Seven.
So I know you didn't have the top. So I know you were like potting, like you either got
The first times I played with Viet was at some underground games maybe 10, 12 years ago, maybe even closer to 15 years ago. I mean, I was a kid.
Yeah.
I'm 33 now, so I was teenage years.
Yeah.
He would show up in his scrubs
Jack 7-3.
in between shifts.
Was he like a nurse or a doctor?
I think so, maybe doctor. I know he has some type of degree. So he had a career,
Not putting anyone
and he would just come in and play cash games. He had no tournament success or
and
earnings.
just had a blast playing.
Yeah, and he was a good player, but you know,
You might be worse than me at bomb
just an average player in a sense of, you know, had a career and then could play some poker.
You're good rep,
Yeah, but
right?
Jack
3, I don't think you can fold.
I've got you behind. You're the
Fast forward to now, you know,
you're
he's
on the turn.
Yeah, I didn't have nothing on that board.
What's your hidden mob? Is it over?
3.5.
That's the thing is
Very
I'm
nice.
calling there, hoping that
Not
you
bad.
have nothing on this board,
3,500. It's not bad. You work on it, you'll get
you
there.
have nothing on the other board.
Don't quote me though. I haven't checked it since before Dallas. And
So probably look closer to 4 then after Dallas.
I don't
couple
know.
wins.
Maybe it's 3.6. It's. I think I'm still a chunk away from 4 because I know once I get to 4, 4.5, I'm teetering with the top 10.
Right.
Um,
So just as you know, between your two commentators, we got about 3.6, 3.7,
Yeah, the knowledge draw at the beginning.
all right, we got Will waking up with a hand.
three betting kings here.
325, Forrest calls, ham calls,
Wow, lots of wheel draws.
2 gutties.
Good
flop for Will.
First hand, you talked about?
Yeah, he called the bottom pitch.
I know.
There's no
Went
check
all
there.
in, call. He just says, fuck it.
That's crazy.
Turn
It's
the,
good. It's
turn the
interesting
nuts.
with these aggressive players checking just giant hands like that, right? And sure enough,
On that hand?
Forrest fires out there.
Well,
That's sick.
this is the game to do it, right?
Right.
Because
Do you think you pull the trigger here, or do you wait one more street?
It's interesting because Forrest is so
he
deep.
folded a 7 that hand.
Will only has 2,000, so if he
So
calls
had,
here
like,
and gets a
3
clean
outs or some
turn,
shit.
he can check and Forrest can put most of the chips in
I mean,
where,
he hit us
to where
like
he's
8 outs
committed.
against me, too. Just- that's how it goes
But it's
sometimes.
dangerous multi-way with a flush draw out there.
How it goes.
The problem with raising here is you kind of give your hand
It's
away.
such an innocuous- I mean, I guess the flush came in.
It does
still,
have
but
both
it's,
blockers, right?
I think
The
that's
back
what he's.
door and the front door.
Yep. I think that's what Will's thinking is like
Oh,
He
you would
does
call
make
it
a
he
bet.
he does go ahead and raise, leaving chips behind, but the strength of his
the
hand,
back door.
perception-wise, is.
Yeah.
It's really gone up now. They know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, your hand's so
There's no way he's check raising.
They're
that.
thinking jacks plus big
Yeah, you're like
big
90.
diamonds, you know.
Maybe I'm not good at it. Like a worse or a better chance.
kind of surprised. You
Forrest trying to find a way. If he's deep enough, he's not.
And that's the key there.
And
He's
you're
not
right,
good.
man. Forrest doesn't like giving up on pots.
I wish I had that.
Which I'm the same way. I can respect that.
That's been the biggest leak in my game. I called off 2 big bets this week with overpairs.
You do it a couple times wrong, you get gun shy, you know?
Oh, I
Did
thought
he
it was
just call?
They just called it.
I guess looking for backdoor spades or that magical 4-ball.
Wow. Holy crap, Forrest got there, right?
I
The default,
mean,
yeah.
yep. Forrest got there.
And now he's all in. Of course, Will's all in here.
And Ham can't really fold now, right?
Right,
Yeah.
right. I like it, yeah.
Oh.
And that's what players at home can see too, like what Cork's talking about, just the way the pot odds are, with the money in the pot.
Yeah. I mean, not that his play is a winning play, but once he's knee-deep in the trenches, he's got to go with it.
He's calling 700 to win 4,000.
Sure, and obviously we know it's incorrect because we see 2 kings, but, you know, if he's up against ace-king or ace-queen, then he's golden.
Yeah, 2 giant spades, right? I mean, excuse me, diamonds.
Flop is definitely an ambitious call, but I understand the turn, and boom, shakalaka.
Dang it.
What the fuck?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
And Ham just saying, man, I'm down 7,000. I haven't won a damn hand. I'm going to create something here.
Yeah.
And now he's back in the game.
No gamble, no future.
That's what they say.
We'll take it like a champ. Like we've talked about this before, we see some bad behavior in 1-3. You're not going to see it here. These guys have lost before. They've won giant pots before. They're not going to.
Yeah, and everybody knows they're on stream. Everybody knows they've won and lost lots of money over time.
Right. I mean, I would just cry quietly. Sure.
Maybe take a lap.
You take a lap, die inside a little bit, you know, and then take a lap, come back.
Oh my gosh.
You know, being a parent, watching my daughter learn to play, we've talked about good and bad behavior, and she's learning from a really good player named Hayden Fortini. And it's just things like that. Take a lap, come back, stuff. It's okay to stop. Lots of things like that.
So I'm going to give you guys a gem. ODB, David Baker, very close to me.
We got 40 on it again. Go ahead.
He actually used to stake me during the time when I won Colossus.
Oh, wow.
So he helped me become more of a professional in a sense. I was playing full time, but he showed me you work day in, day out, you play cash games, you play long hours, and, you know, this is just something that I wasn't really prone to when I was young. I kind of played till I didn't want to play anymore.
Right.
And as far as tournaments, he would notice that I would run up these big stacks and I would lose a hand, and then I would kind of let the wheels fall off. He taught me to play the stack you have, not the stack you had. It sounds simple, it's cliche, but if you can tell yourself that before the dealer's dealing a hand, especially in tournament poker, it can really save your tournament life.
Right, right. And that's like saying big league for me. Looks like we lost graphics here, but
so maybe you tell your daughter that, you know?
Yeah, that's good. I think I will.
Play the stack you have, not the stack you had. It's a constant reminder.
I'm going to text her right now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It also teaches you to kind of know exactly how much chips you have, right?
Right, right. Forget that. I'm writing it down for myself. She's already a better player than me. I think I need the advice more than her.
Hey, I still use that. That's one of the most valuable things he's taught me. I use it all the time.
He's going by high card value. 7 deuces ahead of that.
Play the effective stack. Well
What
said.
did he show?
Who folded the ace-4?
Looks like Jerry picks up that pot uncontested, right?
Easy.
Told me that my hard drive. I was like, you know, 4 coming in.
No ace, no 4.
Yeah. Me. I had ace 4.
So, Bobby, I know you're asking, would the room promo be honored for the same day play? Absolutely. As soon as you come in, what you can do is, if you know you're going to stay the night, or if you don't know, it's not that big a deal. You can start coming at noon. Don't reserve a room. Play for 8 hours and say, hey, talk to the floor.
Really.
Say, I've been playing for 8 hours. They look it up. Sure. They hook you up with a room and give you a key, and you go right up.
Then you're in.
You're in.
Then you just got to maintain the 8 hours a day.
Yeah. You never leave.
Or if you only play 6 hours, you get the $70 rate.
69 yet, $70.
That's how I felt last night.
The only hours that don't count are stream hours because, believe it or not, guys, we don't charge these players anything to play on our stream.
Yet.
Yes.
All good things come to an end.
I hear that. I hear that. But I'm promoting it now to get to these.
As you should.
But honestly, our lineups are getting so good. And these guys, they're not going to care if they pay $15, $20 an hour.
Of course not. And at the end of the day, these guys know that this is a company, and you know we have
to make money.
They have margins that they have to meet too. So we provide a great atmosphere for these guys. You know, great food, dealers, chips, production, everything costs.
My check needs to clear.
But
again.
super cool to to start it off by not charging the players.
We're letting them come to us.
That sounds like.
Look like Vegas has got the best hand with the king nine of clubs.
What's new? Viet with the best hand.
But Joker just saw that gutter come in with ace 4. Goes, you know what? I might get it. I'm going to
Can't
fire
help
at it.
himself.
Yeah.
He's got 4 clean ones. It's not a flush draw on the flop, so he gets to root for any 5. And these two have These
Yeah,
two have
he will.
played for
Oh,
two
yeah.
The problem
decades
is, once
together.
you call once, I mean, get ready. 'Cause-
Sheepish quick check from Jerry, knowing what's up by this point.
yeah.
Yeah.
Snap fold incoming.
Oh, why so much?
I mean, Jerry wants to call, clearly, but doing some quick math, seeing if he hits it, if it's worth it.
The thing, when you have a player like Vegas, though, you don't get paid off sometimes.
Well, yes and no. Jerry would, if Jerry were to call here, he would just dump shove river if he hit it, and then Vit would be in the blender, right? Because he would probably call Jerry because Jerry loves to bluff shove river.
See,
But
all that's going through his mind, too, yeah.
yeah, but Jerry realizes that stack depths just aren't enough.
Oh.
Chrome, Sun Chrome.
I might. I don't know. I want to say something, but
He kind of don't want to put it on it.
I will. If he puts it on, I
I mean,
will.
we know.
Looks like we got a
we know. That's why he doesn't say nothing.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That is funny.
Did I just fix you up on day 2? I'm catching on
He
quickly.
picked the right guy
You're
for
awesome.
this game.
You're a natural at this.
120 from Poker Lion, A7 of hearts. Raising the straddle. Mr. J been very quiet.
But he's got the Bel Air Boulevard aces.
Oh yeah.
Jack 10.
3 clubs or something.
120?
120.
Vit gonna come along as well.
Yes.
Jerry and Vit both have arm sleeve tattoos.
They're great. They look great. I'm
Lots.
not a tattoo guy, but I can appreciate good art.
Same. I have
Yeah.
0, but they are committed, and theirs look good too. They got a lot of Jerry has a lot of colors on his.
Looks like everybody flop a little bit of everything, right? Besides
Yeah.
Vegas.
Mr. J probably gonna start betting here. Maybe not with the spade. Probably still gonna bet 200-300.
Small bet, 175.
Yep, good bet. It's hard to gauge Mr. J's bet sizing because he will size up at random times.
Right.
With it and without it, from what I've seen. And just a great card for Mr. J to continue bluffing. I think Lion might look this up. Ends up with the flush, but a great card for him to bluff on. Perceivably bluff on.
Right. That's what Lion's thinking.
Right. He's like, what can I beat? I can.
350 is the bet.
And if there's an opponent at the table besides maybe Jerry, this is going to be the best candidate to hero call with an ace here.
Ooh, he's making a raise.
Can't say I am in love with this, but
I guess he's targeting the 10 of spades, really, something like that.
yeah, I mean, if you put him on a lot of jack tens, maybe he made a jack of spades, 10 of spades. It's hard for him to call a river. But man, this is the wrong opponent asking to fold after he's put some chips in on the river
Right.
with any type of value.
Look at that.
I love the 1K chips, man. They're just
They're gorgeous.
yeah.
Oh, he calls.
Emphatic call. Make you think twice about doing that, Mr. J says.
Oh, nice call.
I love our chips. I really, really do like our chips.
Man, I love the way he played that hand.
Yep.
Nice hand.
Something about Mr. J is you know,
He's creative.
yeah, call him what you want, but he knows where he's at.
Yeah, we're not
Don't
doing
want to
that
do
anymore.
it. We're done.
He really hasn't made too many
Yeah.
missteps, right? He's gotten lucky, obviously, but he hasn't made too many missteps. He's not punting off chips.
I mean, he may be playing too many hands pre-flop, but I think that's his style, and that's what he likes to do, and he's capable of using that to his benefit.
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
Yeah, Ed just came in and just told him that They can play the nit game, just not the stand-up game, because it really hurts our camera angles. We've spent a lot of money and time to get these camera angles. And these guys they understand. They understand we're putting on a show too.
Yeah, I don't mind it to start the game. You know, gets the gambling going.
And it is fun. It's definitely fun to watch.
Yeah, but the reality is we don't really need it. Like, we have a lot of action.
Yeah, I think we're okay. Like, we've had 20 on it almost every time. Well, I think we have 20 on it every time, and we've had 40 on it, 80
half the
on it.
time,
Yeah,
yeah.
half the time, right.
Also, we've said nothing
No, not that button. Not that button. Just there's a button in the middle right there.
Like you win
And
the
so
first
you,
game, you get
yeah.
the button.
We've said nothing about Viet's shirt.
And then you gotta win again.
I love it. Who's your daddy?
Again.
But
Yeah,
Jordan,
back to back.
if you're catching it,
What is it?
Barely.
Can we do it? Fuck it.
I expect that from a Rangers fan.
Sorry, guys.
All right, no game.
No game.
From the context of the colors, I figured it out.
I'll remind you in a series or two if you needed some reminder. I mean,
Yeah.
Jordan's on fire right now.
Yeah.
Is this not action enough?
I think he has 4 bombs already this postseason.
Definitely down for the hit game.
Yeah,
Take a look at this real quick.
action so I can win a pot one time.
All right, we're 6 ways. Got the Queen Queen 4 rainbow. Nobody flops anything but Viet.
Well, yeah, probably a small one.
Not the big one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah, there's an art to
Would I get paid on that right
commentating these 6, 7-way flops.
The game you would
You'll get the button now.
And you're good at it.
You would get 25 bucks.
Little false advertisement for him.
$50 per person.
I mean, he had 60% of a straight flush. You got to bet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So now he can
He
win.
would theoretically have the button. $25
$25
ahead. And if he wins again,
each person. Yeah. Yeah. And they end
I'll
up.
do it if we can start it with me now.
No, and then it go back
They're
down.
playing the small blind game, it sounds like. Do you know that game?
Been accrued on that stack.
Right.
And every hand that it doesn't get won by the small blind.
Everybody adds more.
Correct. So the idea is to get a chunk of money out there so the small blind starts playing crazy hands.
Right.
Or goes for it, thus generating more action.
And that's what the stream needs.
Yeah, I mean that's what we need. We need it in our veins.
Poker line 3 betting there with, opening it up with a king queen offsuit. And Forrest defending, like, yeah, he doesn't like to fold.
Nope.
And we know about Mr. J, so these two guys are fun next to each other.
4 players.
4 to a flop.
One check. 3 check. 5 check.
I keep on looking at Will and thinking, is that Will Wheat? But he's not.
6 bets. 225.
We've only had one real cooler so far.
Yeah, the king.
The aces versus kings.
Yeah, and we had the Jack 7 versus the King 6. Where
Yeah, that's a bit of a cooler too.
the aces kings is true cooler, right? I mean,
Right.
There's no defense. What's the hand's got the best hand right now? The ace 4.
Yeah, Mr. J gonna try to find a way to win this hand,
Goes check check.
and he's not going to.
All right. Like I said, he's gonna spot hand a couple hands. They did the kill game. We know the kill button game. That's what they played last time. There might be that game instead of the small blind game. Thanks, RJH.
It's an interesting concept.
Have you seen that game? They played that last time. It was a blast.
Have not.
So when you win a pot, you get the token, right? Whatever it is. And then when you win the pot the second time, it gives you a quarter. You win the pot if you win the very next pot, it becomes a bigger.
Wow, he calls with the king high.
Wow, he does not like to fold.
I think it's combination. I think more so he doesn't like to be bluffed.
Right.
Who likes to fold though?
No, who does?
That ain't fun.
That's why I love Texas poker.
Yep. Finally, Ham getting some traction, which is good to see. You don't want to see somebody just come in and just
get
lose,
clobbered, yeah.
lose, and go home. That's not fun for anybody.
You know the best thing about this? If you come to our stream and you lose, there's always after stream action. So
Yeah. And I would suspect that this crew is going to play for a while.
we had a good guest star a couple weeks ago, Jay Wynn from the
Yeah.
Lodge. He plays the Lodge. He got beat pretty bad, but he took it like a champ. And then after the stream, he got most of it back. So,
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
he's a good player.
Yeah, he is a good player.
20 straddle.
And a good guy too, just fun and always.
He's got quite a bit of content too. I think the first time him and I played together was at Lodge in a tournament. And he had his phone out and we got it all in. I said, "Get me in there," and he's like, "Oh no, I don't show any players." So he's real respectful in that sense. I was like, "Come on, man, we get your viewers up."
Yeah.
I'm punting to you. At least let me get in there.
I hope you start putting some content out there.
Yeah, definitely not against it. I've been off the social medias for a few years, but maybe an opportunity to come back to the Twitter streets or X streets, if that's what it's called now.
Mr. J 3-betting it there with 6-5 clubs to 250. The game's calming down. They're beginning to find their feet.
Yeah, everyone's getting comfortable, getting a bit deeper.
That's a big part of it.
People are significantly stuck. Mr. J's showing that he's not slowing down, though. No. He's active, and he's going to continue to do so.
Two 5C bet there.
Depending on the texture run out, this could be a very interesting hand and opportunity for either player really to get creative. Maybe it. Interesting. Pretty boring run out. It would have been cool to see maybe an offsuit 3, 2, 3, or 4 right there, and see Forrest come with a check raise or something. But with the 9-9 run out, it's just hard. Forrest gonna try to.
Yeah, snap call here. Yep. These two, I think, are going to have a fun night.
Yeah, like I said, if that texture would have been more interesting, I think we could have watched a really entertaining hand right there. Even so, though, 9-9, Forrest still tried to fire at it, and Mr. J snapping it off.
He owed Forrest a snap for the jack, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And these players are competitive, right? I mean, they're good natured, but they remember those moments.
Yeah.
I know. And then when they don't hold, it's pretty tough.
A good hand, like sometimes good hand doesn't.
Yeah, good hand post flop.
You had a good hand. Winner to the river. You had the winner to the river.
20 straddle?
Yeah.
Get the 20 straddle on it from Matt.
Has there ever been a streamed pineapple game?
My daughter and I both won a pineapple tournament streamed.
Cool. Yeah.
Back at the old poker house days.
That's cool.
Yeah. That was her very first win. She won $1,400.
Wow. Well, like an $80, $100 buy-in or something?
$100 buy-in,
Cool.
$130. Yeah.
It's a cool way to get in the game.
It was back-to-back daddy-daughter. I won the week before for $1,700. She won $1,400 the next week.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So it sounds like she'd be open to PLO.
She's open to everything, man. Cool. She likes to, but she's loving dealing right now too. So.
Yeah, of course.
She came down. We got to go out to eat and did some fishing and crabbing.
She's in Dallas?
She's in Dallas, but she came down to visit me this weekend.
That's you? Oh, kings and juices.
7 deuce.
I do have one more idea.
All right.
I'm going to share it. It may be a miss. What about a cash game tag team where you guys put up the money together
Ooh, pump fake.
and you kind of take turns?
We did something very similar, and we had a random clock.
Random clock.
So it's just like you said, they put up the money and they played. And then and only the person who ran the game knew. He turned it on, and it was just behind a box. And suddenly you hear this beep, 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 beep. You just switch.
I like it. I like it.
So nobody knew exactly what was going on.
Cool.
And you're not watching your other player play, so you're just sitting in another room.
I think that's better than discretion of the players to decide when to come in or not, right? That's a cool idea.
Yeah. We tested a marriage on that game, so.
You tested a marriage on that game. I'll leave that there.
They're like arguing back.
That's great.
Looks like the 3-3 from Forrest. It's match the stack at any point. IK.
Is that the way all of the streams are going to be?
Yes. That's actually the way our games are.
Yeah, I know off stream that's the way the games are. Poker Lion trying to figure out what he can beat. He knows that Forrest is capable. Doesn't look like Forrest has anything other than a 3.
There's just nothing else makes sense there.
Yeah, a king would have bet at some point.
They checked on the turn.
I guess Forrest is thinking maybe he had a busted flush draw. And
Poker Lion's a very thoughtful player as well. You can see him just working his way through it.
yeah, he's taking hands out of ranges and putting possible hands in the range. And
he calls it.
You can see his reluctancy to call, but
he knows he's right a certain percentage of the time.
Yeah, so maybe he felt like it was 30% or something. So knows his call may be losing, but
in the long run,
this is my hand, bottom pair, and a flush draw.
And like you said earlier with Mr. J, you can't do that to me. Don't bluff me.
And somebody has
especially on stream, right? With so many people watching, and you just don't want to fold the best hand on stream. Who does? You go back and watch it and see all that money that should have been yours and isn't because you didn't click the call button.
3-4 offsuit.
Casual 3-4 offsuit.
3-4 off.
Most of the big pots tonight have been with the deuce 3, 3-4, 4 deuce.
He's my nemesis too. Seat 5.
Good.
Little, nothing. On Wednesdays here.
Okay.
Yeah, ace high.
Joker. With Dan Fouts' favorite hand, 7-4. You got a taste of that last time, right?
Yes, I did.
What?
That's for Dan.
Right.
Dan just finished 6th in the. Dan just finished 6th in the horse tournament around town.
He's playing the mixed games.
Yeah, he said he got a 7-4 bluff through in Hold'em, in a limit Hold'em. That's pretty impressive.
Not on my turn yet.
I moved my way out of the stream production a little bit. I'll still be around. I'm going to do more poker stuff, tournament directing and flooring and even dealing.
Yeah.
It's in great hands, but I can always go back for it. We're such a family here. We're always here to support each other.
Yeah.
And do what we try to find the best fit for everybody.
Go half?
Yeah, I mean, the reality is in this industry, you can be versatile. You can do more than one thing.
Right.
You can pivot. You can switch. You can do both. It just,
And having the knowledge helps for later. Nothing, no doors are closed.
of course.
Like having you here has been great because Dan's a great play-by-play. We needed a good an analyst, and you're fitting the bill. It was just, I want to do what's best for the room.
Yeah.
And I think I can fit in a lot of different places. So.
Yeah, that's kind of my that's my take too.
For real.
We got the 20, 40, 80 on it.
I've been waiting for the better part of a decade on a poker room to come into
There
Texas.
it is.
Oh my god.
Jerry said one time.
Yeah. Well, you're right. I love it that you're being a part of it. You can tell you look for this moment, right? And the timing's finally
You already
right.
looked?
Yeah, I looked already. What else I would, you know?
You would have definitely done it. Oh my god, I would have definitely done it too.
I think Jerry was waiting to kind of be a little bit deeper because he has no problem putting in chips blind.
Right.
And now
Forrest is waking up a pretty good hand, but he'll be making it 350.
And I expect Mr. J to call any two.
Yeah.
Oh,
definitely
he's got the
those
4
two.
deuce.
Yeah, yeah.
And he does not want to fold.
He's not going to.
Could he? I think he might have considered raising there, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. 5-4. That's a million shit. I get it.
And right on cue.
Back to back.
Jerry,
Again, he's not thinking about folding, ladies and gentlemen. He is
No.
not thinking about folding right now. He's starting to figure out if he wants to 3-bet this.
but he knows both of these opponents probably aren't folding.
You got him, man. Any two here. Any two. I mean,
Any two stew. That was my Twitter handle before I went MIA on Twitter.
That's funny.
the opposite of 3-5-6.
Top set and straight flush draw.
Got the king, queen, 9, 2 spades. Forrest flopping a top gut shot and a backdoor nut flush draw.
3-5-6.
Imagine a kid.
I'll never believe you. I feel you, man.
Good little group of guys here.
Really good.
Everyone having fun.
First time playing.
And some of them are new to each other, but I think, like I said, anybody in the Houston
He did
poker
that to
scene
me
knows,
yesterday.
knows most of these guys.
Played bad hands and got the board.
Played it.
Apparently, I was ahead on the turn. You said I ace high. I didn't know if you were gonna call. I honestly thought I was ahead. I mean,
You should have raised the turn. I would have called too.
They're full now, but Mason always has a seat. So
Yeah. Of course.
He did the 100% you did.
Yeah. And he'll fit perfectly.
Yeah. Matt raising in on the button with a king 9 of clubs. Poker line definitely thinking how he wants to size.
Oh,
this
it's 3-bet for sure.
5 1/4 it looks like, or 500.
Small live tell from Poker Line right there. Goes to grab the 1K after announcing his bet. Fumbles a little and goes back to the black chips. Nothing big, but
Think it's just showing that he's got a big hand.
maybe even he wasn't
I saw some, but I didn't see it.
fully thinking about his sizing yet and just
Right.
kind of said something and went.
It's all right.
Kind of like, dang it.
Yeah.
not black. Okay, move on.
Could be, eyes could be wrong. You never know.
To me, that reads like a strong hand, but maybe not a made hand, much
Right.
like the hand he has. I don't think anyone picked it up at the table. With the back door, he's going to c-bet 450 or something.
All right.
Yeah. Mr. J, wheels churning. Figuring out how he can win this hand. If he wants to raise now or just call. Don't see folding in his arsenal. I'll lean forward. We're going to go ahead and start unloading the clip here. Interesting board texture for Mr. J to decide to
1700 there.
represent. And Matt just in handcuffs completely, right? Little did he know it was a slam dunk shove, but
It's easy for us to see.
of course. Especially with the Poker Lion's 3-bet range and then c-betting and then having Mr. J raise for the first time. He hasn't raised over a flop bet all night, right?
Show us, son.
And he takes it.
Oh, and they asked to see it. Oh, he doesn't show it. Very interesting.
It's amazing how many one-times there are in poker.
So true. So true.
That could be a stream drinking game, right?
Every time one
Yeah.
time it said you drink.
Yeah.
Oof.
Were you going 5 at me?
I don't 5 bet, but I was going.
I would have 4-bet. Yeah. Probably win though.
My daughter calls you dropping him down.
Yeah, I mean.
I think Matt realizing he could have won this hand.
Flop, then yeah, you probably win.
Like Jerry straddled 4 times in a row.
Call, yeah, you could.
Like he straddled 4 times in a row.
I don't know.
Vit not really getting much cards to work with right now. Staying pretty quiet.
Hey, if you could.
Poker Lion waking up with kings again. Mr. J has the ace-9. Jerry gonna come along. Has a hidden 7-3. Feels like if the 3 or 7 peels off, he's gonna get stacks. Nine on the turn, bringing in a flush draw.
Oh, wow. 2 kings.
Again.
It's the 3rd time, right? Oh, he had queens the 2nd time, yeah.
And aces before that. It's a double barrel, 600, 625. Now Jerry has a real decision, right? In order for Jerry to be beat, Lion has to have an overpair like he's repping. But Jerry knows that a lot of his range will consist of overcards that he will be double barreling. Queen 10, Jack 10, even the King Jacks, King Queens, Ace Queen, Ace Jack, all those hands, Ace King. Jerry decides to not merge. Would have been a spot, okay spot to do so.
Just like we talked about earlier.
And now, Poker Lion just thinking about how much money he can get from Jerry. Wow.
Oh, wow, he is. Jary's a dangerous player, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
But also a spot where Jerry's thankful that he checked, right?
Yeah. Catherine, looks like Will's partner, said something pretty funny on chat. She said, Will told me he was going out for groceries 4 hours ago, and he hasn't come back.
Oh, no, he's getting groceries.
Yeah, he's getting groceries.
He just got to get the money first.
He bet the river.
At this rate, it might be ramen tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah. The night is young.
No, there was plenty of play. Kyle M., who commentated last week. I'm glad to see Kyle on the stream.
2-3 on the flop.
It's good to have a deep bench here at Champions.
Oh, yeah.
Good to have here a deep bench.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, where you had the jack.
I'm in it too. I checked back ace queen against Will. Saved
3, 3,
saved
2,
him, yeah.
6, 8. I hit it on the turn.
1500.
I thought I hit it on. Didn't even wait.
Maybe fold. Could fold.
I mean, I need him to call like 8-7.
I didn't really see it. Yeah, I didn't really see it.
Everything else is 2 pairs straight.
Yeah.
Why do you feel better on the river for that?
He has all the
All of them.
Which hand were they talking about?
I'm not quite sure.
You want a board pair like a deuce.
Did you ever fold there?
No, no, it's kind of scary.
I'm probably supposed to just bet.
We were not deep enough.
Fold it.
Yeah.
Just wish I
It was
could
1,000. You could have made it. I think I had like maybe 3.
Poker Line waking up some big hands right now. Let's go ahead and open here with the $40 straddle. Just gonna make it.
Heads up again.
Houston heads up. All right, my boy Scott's in the chat. We're at 80 players right now with 19 likes. Gord's got a proposition for
80
y'all.
players. Maybe they're all players. We have 80 viewers. Maybe they're players too. Let's get ambitious. Let's try to get to 100. If we get to 100, I'm going to let Min pick a random viewer.
2 more innings, boys.
We can figure a way to do it. Or we can ask a question, first answer gets it right.
Let's do that. First people, let's get to 100. If we get to 100 on stream, we'll give out a free hoodie, free Champions hoodie, which are nice, by the way.
Very nice. You're wearing one right now.
I am wearing one. We have a thin layer and a thick layer hoodie. So if we can get this to 100, we'll ask a question in the chat, and whoever answers it first correctly, we will send you some gear. Or if you're in town, you can come pick it up.
How? It was Minnesota -1.5.
I've actually sent some. I'm going to send some tomorrow for one of our moderators from Poker Go. So we're happy to do that for y'all if we can do these giveaways. Look at this. Ham opens with ace deuce of hearts, and Matt 3 bets with ace deuce of spades.
I like it.
And bring home the bacon will as ace queen of diamonds. We'll 4 bet to 6. God, these guys are playing. This is some good poker.
Felt like I had to check back, Jerry, because you're the gutter king, and it was a guttery looking card on the river.
I had one of those.
I wanted
With the
to
eight.
Really?
Ace deuce.
With the ace.
Bobby, you want that hoodie?
Thank God.
Call all your friends, have them come and
Can you run
watch.
it? You don't mind running it?
Yeah, I'll tell you. If you
Hand
beat
heart.
me.
I was saving.
I think that's like 80% just getting.
I was calling it, sure.
Oh, Mo, you're in Colorado?
I needed that like fucking 3
That's
hits.
me.
Or Koliad, where's he at?
Flush.
Really?
Two diamonds.
Ripped it on your
I
ass.
had quads,
Snap call?
at least.
Maybe.
What's
Ace
it called?
queen? Maybe it's ace queen then.
What's it called when you have 5 of a kind? It's 5 of a kind. I had
I don't know. I
Cold
gotta see
deck.
what you're ripping.
Ace queen suited.
Need to watch some streams of you and see.
Penta something.
I got a good way to do it. Once we get to the 100, players can start typing in cards. The next flop, if one of their cards hits,
That's a good
they
one.
do it. And if 2 people hit it, they go heads up for the next one.
All right.
So we just keep on doing like that. That's the most random way I can think of.
Yeah.
You just called there.
We'll go with that unless we think of a good question from now until then.
Haven't got shit for the whole in a while.
Yeah, even if he just calls.
I mean, yeah, you go for 300-400 and I still fold.
Yeah, I would have.
Whatever you need, Bobby. Whatever you need.
Four.
4-bet, but you're like, I want a 3-bet.
It's actually nice and cool outside right now in Houston. It's very nice.
Yes,
know, you can come in
Schubert's
with a
saying
random
it
cold
nicely. It is
Yeah.
hoodie season.
See old 3-betting Matt.
Especially after the summer,
Kind
it's-
of weak over
Yeah,
there with
when
the
that humidity leaves
on deuces.
Houston
It's a pleasant place.
in the fall, it feels great.
Look, Joker's checking here.
When you raised to 500,
Amir's gonna make a quick little bet.
I was going to.
Ham
Man,
makes
you
it up
can't
to
just
100.
4-bet
Raises
every
it to
I
time,
don't think I
man.
ripped
Chill.
it. I think I could, but I don't
Okay, if you don't rip that, you have an ace queen backdoor.
Look, Amir just broke one of our $1,000
Just call.
laugh
man.
mics.
Did he?
I don't know.
I would call flop for sure.
Good for him.
You have to call ball.
I probably shouldn't have bet there and do 2 people, but
You can't beat him, break him.
That's right.
Maybe
Is everything still in one piece? Oh, there we go. We got our hands now. I think we're gonna see an interesting.
I thought you just had the nuts if you bet into 2. What I thought.
there's some left, right?
I don't know if you have to.
Harry never makes a nut. Come on.
Mo hit.
Yeah, maybe you're
Playing
right.
against one.
Thank you, Mo.
Yeah, it's probably bad.
No, I don't know.
I think
Your
if it's-
hand's okay.
I think if it's
You do get you got. I mean, you got the fucking worst node. You get raised.
sure. So if it's like different people, right?
Of course,
It has
yeah.
such a wide range that hits him harder.
Of course.
Straight.
Same hand.
Just a call.
That's it.
Guess you can never be too careful.
Yeah, it's really just a full house, right? No
You guys
flush.
love that turn, huh?
Yeah, and as played, I don't see any full houses, but
Wow, I don't know.
Limp.
No money.
It was a limp pot. Yeah.
Y'all check the turn too, or what?
No.
You guys should
I
stop
bet
free
he made it
flop.
100.
Flop, right?
He bet a quarter, I bet 100. I raised him 100, and he called.
What the
It
hell?
should have been all in, all in.
What the hell? Damn.
10 jack, and then
Yeah.
some dirty boat comes out there.
That wasn't that dirty.
There is 10 jack.
6-8.
Right?
That would have been pretty dirty.
as said,
Can't
you,
be
can,
too
you
careful.
can never be too careful.
No, there's no way I'm.
I mean, it's not
Well, I'm
really
debating
good.
whether I
You
just
go all
raise
in.
you or not.
You go all in, you fold. You would have folded.
Probably, because the pot's so small.
I mean, yeah. If you
Because
got
the pot's so
5,000
small.
into 200, he's
Yeah.
gonna fold.
Yeah.
Now you know, so if you're bluffing next time.
Now you
Next,
know. Just
next time,
5,000.
rip it.
6,000 in a $200 pot.
60.
Just saying, a lot of bluffs. Max effort.
Wait, 6,
Yeah.
Some bets.
3 calls,
Good sell job there.
call 60, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7 calls, 6,
Heads up?
8
Almost.
calls, 9 calls.
One more person, you'll be heads up.
Okay. only
Now
five.
your head's up.
5 is not
Let's
bad.
go.
5 is like heads
Friendly
up.
pot.
Houston.
5 layers.
5?
5-way? Yeah.
Only half of us?
I just start just raising to like 500.
Experiment.
I love it when these guys do my
Dang.
job. They're saying everything I want to say.
Then every pot's bigger and I miss boards.
9 and 1
Lose
check,
fast. Lose money
Where's
fast.
faster?
Check.
2 check,
Hard to make a pair in this game.
Go 4 ways to flop instead of 5 ways though.
Ham flopped is the best hand with queen 9.
7 bets, 225.
And you check it to Joker, he's going to bet.
9 calls,
Cool. Fold.
1 call, 140. 3 players,
No hit. I'm not sure. We're an hour behind here, so you can always call up to the room and check.
More sets.
You fit one today. That's your one for the day. 3? Are you queens?
Calls to it. Heads up now.
Aces. You
And
toss that
threes. Twos or threes.
Oh, yeah.
threes.
Yeah, 2 of them don't matter.
Threes
Or
against the 10.
fucking sets.
I got it.
I'm not sending it here.
No worries. Min's gonna step away and tackle some more of the graphics. You guys got me alone here. Jerry making a straight on the river here, and I'm trying to figure out if he can beat anything.
Show 5-6.
Tell the other one.
Just no. I told him by 4-9.
8 at 8?
Fuck yeah.
How the best hand?
4 or 5.
Juice 4.
Just 4. Okay, yeah. Straight. I got straight.
This guy.
2 straights, because he can use either 4 out there.
All right.
You activated?
I'm activated. I figured you guys out.
I haven't figured out.
I figured it out. Figured it out. I just have to go all in, and maybe I get heads up.
I know, man.
Mr. J sitting comfortably around 12K,
Yeah, heads up.
up around 12K.
Heads up for sure if I go all in.
Everybody else,
Probably not.
Yeah,
small loser, small winner.
Yeah, 3 ways.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Thank you.
Min Ray's back.
I am. I'm chasing somebody around the trailer as we speak.
Mr. J board, gonna open the Queen 6-0. Vit's gonna flat the Ace-5 suited on the button. Ham's gonna come out of the small blind. 153 ways.
You know it's tough when you meet a guy that's better at you than you at everything they do. Corey's doing a great play-by-play right here.
Come on.
I like it. I like it.
Like the same five.
I'm okay with it.
250.
A lot of 4s.
Yeah, it's kind of like big card and like low cards.
A lot of wheel cards.
Not like 10-8-7. Like no pairs.
Vit's gonna come in for a spicy raise. Not gonna work. Ham's gonna
I'm gonna start playing.
Wheel card?
Call.
cold call. And at this point, Mr. J knows he cannot win the hand.
Cucurucha?
He's just trying to think what could come. He goes, nope, nothing.
Yeah, nothing can come, and I can't re-raise. So
I'll get him next time.
I think Vit knows his hand is no good. Small percentage of the time against flush draws.
But if it gets checked back here, he's got some good bets.
And so sharp. Ham knows
Very good
that
bet
when he
by him.
checks there, Vit's just going to check back everything.
Nice hand.
These players are sharp. They've played a lot. When you play at this level,
Stack of red,
there's things you know instinctively, right?
You took all our reds.
Oh, you were
and
trying to
won
show
the
it?
first
Oh, really?
Yeah, because the first
Yeah,
hand
it's like,
we all
man,
have red.
dirty.
No one
Yeah,
really
You cut her up.
Joker Stars, according to Cord, and he can give you a little bit of the Poker Stars history again from the Joker.
There you go.
Oh.
Stacking some chips.
Just a private club that Jerry has created for
Yeah.
predominantly Houston players, but I think they've expanded.
I hope I don't give it back.
I think they just run PLO mainly,
Possibility.
mid stakes, 1, 2, 50-cent dollar, stuff like that.
And you know what it's fun when you're in a business like that and you find a great logo that people like. The colors really pop, and people like having people like wearing something different in the poker room. So I
Sure.
think that's really taken off, and Jerry's been giving some of that away. I'm going to try to hit him up for something later, but it's a sharp looking hoodie and a sharp looking
Maybe
logo.
trade him for some Champions gear.
Nah, I'm trying to get it for free. Don't give me worry.
But also too, more to add to that is
Okay, this is pretty
the
much.
Houston community. They pride themselves on
support
being
each other.
being more family oriented than most poker cities, and when someone from Houston starts something, the rest of the players like to support it.
Right.
Check.
And Jerry's very likable around town. He's been known for a long time, so I think that nobody had a problem with playing some poker on their phone when they can't play live.
Right, and we got no problem wearing that cool gear on our stream either.
Yep, super cool. Catchy.
Check.
Mr. Ham's gonna pick another pot. Should be a relatively easy
Had
call
to get
from
there,
here.
huh?
Nope. Gotta think about it.
Oh man, he wants me to call. I want to pay him too.
Well, then do it.
I am.
Got it.
Damn.
What the fuck is this? Oh my.
Oh, your turn.
I was listening to a really. Oh,
probably all
back to 80.
Jerry was like,
2040.
what?
Jerry's going to do this. There's no way he's going to say no.
Oh, no English.
No English.
No social, no
Man, he's bluffing him, right?
You already looked.
Are you sure this is your social? Because it's just not coming up.
They're teasing him because he had the wrong social security number in the start.
Yeah, and we're very careful about that here at Champions. We gotta follow all the federal laws. So.
Yeah. So if you don't have a social, maybe streaming here is not for you.
Yeah. And it's one thing to be wrong by one number, but you give us 7 wrong numbers.
Yeah. Yeah.
think I can pull this.
That's why Jerry said no English, no social. It was very good.
He's very funny.
6 calls, 3 players.
What happened? You reload?
Jerry giving a little needle to Viet. What happened? You reload? And rightfully so. You know, you got to needle the best player. Especially when he's losing in a lineup that he probably feels like he should be winning.
Right.
Another 6.
Smaller 6.
What streams have you participated on? You participated in those? You did the cage, right?
I
Outstanding,
never
boys.
did the cage. Well, the cage was a online thing.
Oh, okay. Which is
Cash
different,
game.
right.
Yeah, I never was in the cage for
Kinda.
Poker Stars.
So you need 1 run, right?
It's
Run
most
and
of
then
my
hold
streams
the-
are tournament final tables.
Right, right.
On late or something?
I've done a Lodge
Why
Cash
you
game
didn't take the plus
stream.
1/2? Oh, it's minus.
They have a very nice stream. They really do.
Yeah, it was fun too.
The new room, right?
Yep, the new room.
Minus 189. Yeah, that's
Yeah, only a couple cash game streams. Most of my streams are typically live stream final tables.
So you took.
It's
Ash's
tough being
money
so
line
good,
and
Corey.
plus
You know, with this
1.5.
one.
Thin brag right there.
Humble
Gotta plug
brag.
myself in where I can, right?
So if they win by
No, I'm
1,
your hype man. You remember, I'm your hype man.
Much better than myself, that's for sure. I think for me, the streams at the FT are becoming normal in a sense of comfortability for me. In the beginning, I didn't really love the idea of everybody seeing my cards, but it's kind of like secrets out at this point, right?
Right, right.
They know I'm aggressive. They know I don't need good cards to play, but
If I'm
Look at this,
stuck,
Mr. J picking up a real hand with queens. You're gonna.
yeah, let's see what happens. Force is not folding.
Calls 400.
Oh, talking about. Yeah, I know, man.
Well, they're both pretty deep right now too. Mr. J with
Oh,
12,000,
you're talking
Forrest with
about what-
7,600.
And Forrest loves that he's 3-betting him, even though his hand isn't.
Yeah, but
Amazing.
You know that hand you had
Oh, he
Jack
catches
7?
just enough of it.
And that's what he's looking
Like,
for to
yeah,
kind
I
of
folded King Jack.
hero call him down. I expect this to go
How much was the break?
check, call, and then we sit here for a while,
It was
depending on the
I
run
don't know
out.
what I was- I don't know, man. I was trying to see what the hell the table was doing.
You were trying to get a vibe.
It was right in the beginning, and I was like, let me. Yeah. I was like, let me see what the hell. Yeah, what the hell are these people playing?
Oh man, you might have doubled.
Oh, I
Forrest considering raising, but also feels like there's no
know.
point.
Yeah.
No, oh,
Just
yeah.
gonna come with the
yeah,
call.
I'm more than double up because your money's all gone
Yeah,
too.
you get mine.
Yeah.
And you get,
Yeah, I know.
you got 12K.
Yeah. I know. I've been thinking about this entire stream.
That's not even on it.
Yeah, I've been thinking about this entire. I'm surprised I still have.
Just on the wound.
I know. Yeah.
1400 in the middle.
Pencils after.
Like to see Mr. J size up to like 800, 900 here. Maybe even
I'm
a easy
surprised I still
1,000
have
chip.
chips. I
And
thought
get
that
a
would've
big
just
bet in on
tilted
the river.
me.
Yeah, I
Clean
mean,
that up.
depending on the texture.
Yep. Let's see, made
Pretty
700.
sick. If
Yeah,
I go with the
half pot standard.
sevens, we both get in versus tens, and
Or
we both
800,
hit
excuse me.
sets. Yeah. I know. If I go,
Sevens is right. Sevens is
if
right.
I go,
on the
I get him too. I wasn't
Just like you
sure.
predicted.
I mean,
It
Will,
was
I
the
mean,
first
Forrest
time
has
it was
got
like
that
a
hero cape
1600,
on.
Yeah.
160 thing. Yeah.
I would love to see a board
I don't know what the
pair,
hell you're shoving.
maybe a
but
deuce.
Will, if you shove, I probably fold.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think
Seemingly
I.
action
Tens kind of
killer. I don't
Yeah.
see.
there with a shove.
He's got to be worried about that for.
Yeah.
I only had
Mr. J
2002.
behind him.
though,
It's interesting though, Mr. J. All right.
Check, yeah, that makes sense.
I
That's
know.
that
I
just
would've
killed the
been
board.
like,
I was gonna say Mr. J is probably one player on the table currently that isn't scared to go for that extra thin value, even though it's a scary river. If he doesn't put him on it, he's gonna bet. I think right there he was happy with the pot size.
Get some reds.
That's not fair.
Probably feels good to win one after not winning one for like an hour and a half.
Aces on the stand-up game.
Shitty run out.
After winning everything for the first 30
Who
minutes.
cares about that part, right? He hasn't
Play
won
the
in
stack
an
you
hour.
have, not the stack you had.
Even when you're winning.
Oh wow, they already got 2 outs. How the hell did
No,
that
thin
happen?
value is very important, right? When you're grinding it out, especially early in your career.
thinking about
Those extra bets are huge.
I mean, not to mention when you're value betting on the river, that's usually, I mean, it's the biggest bet, right?
Right.
So if you miss out on the biggest bet,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 times an hour, or even a session, that could be the difference between you winning a few thousand or winning and losing flat out. Also, too, you need to be hyper aware of the players seeing you go for thin value, so you don't get, you know, bluff raised on the river. Something I find myself running into every now and then. The table seeing that I'm going for ultra thin value all the time, so it is possible to get bluff raised on the river.
It's gonna be a little scare.
I should have looked, man. I'm curious.
Gary gonna pump it up out of his straddle position with the 8-6. What else? That's been his hand this session.
Right. Like to see a 4-bet from a mirror there, don't you think, with ace jack?
Yeah, I mean it doesn't have much playability 5 ways. You're always constantly guessing ace high board, jack high board.
Out of position too. So.
Yeah, man, it's tough to play that. But also, you know, if you 4-bet, you know, you're
committing.
immediately turning your hand into a bluff from the get, and ace jack isn't a bad hand, right? So when you have people like 8-6, 5 deuce, queen 8, and 5-4 playing, you know, you don't know that, but they know everybody.
But look at this. And here's your big bet, and Jerry just snap calls
Let's not hold this.
the 800.
Mr. J makes it 800 with the 5 deuce off. Jerry is defending this house.
And I'm curious, and I don't think Amir's going to do this because he's already played his hand. Is there any world where you just jam here with ace jack?
I mean, if you're really locked in, I mean,
Yeah.
it's such a tough spot to,
Right.
to see through.
And it's yeah.
And it's just such a punt so often. Not so much concern about Mr. J, but also, I mean, Jerry.
Jerry too, right?
Yeah.
And the players behind.
I mean, say Jerry has ace queen, he's going to raise a straddle, and if someone 3-bets, he's going to snap call, right? So you would hate to just
Yeah.
throw 6K at ace
throw.
queen when you have ace jack.
Dude, the same thing happened to me earlier when I had threes. I called your 200.
Plus,
we all
Amir's
called
played
it.
pretty
We, like,
snug
popped in.
overall. We saw him just call with that river straight,
Wanted to see
so.
a flop.
And we have the action flop we're looking for. A gutty for Mr. J. He's going to continue to represent. Jerry's just looking to call him down.
Is the Braves game still going?
That's over, right?
Oh, that's the Dodgers. Brantley popped out to center field.
I guess 1,000 or 1,200.
Now look at these two hands.
Yeah, 1,200.
I could say I hope they tie it up and win.
Jerry
Oh, yeah.
contemplating if he just wants to push his equity or flat
I
and
got
let
turned the wrong way
bluffs
for you.
continue, and he's going to.
Make a big raise, it looks like. Oh, no, sorry.
It looked like he was going to go for it, but maybe just checking inventory, and he just decides to call. Recognizing if Mr. J is bluffing, he's probably going to shove a lot of turns.
It was,
And even though this card's bad for Mr. J, he might still do it.
Back raise.
Call 200.
He's thinking, you know, what can Jerry have?
So it's close. 3-up, huh?
Jerry just going to continue with the trap, even though his hand isn't incredible. Good bluff card for Mr. Jeffrey to put him in.
Oh, he's looking at a stack too.
Yeah, and just based on his play, I only see Mr. J checking or going all in right here to apply max pressure. My read is he's going to shove.
It's the only way he's going to win that 4,600.
Yeah, and he obviously is the type to, when he puts a chip in,
Presley? Ooh,
he's going to try to win.
makes me nervous.
And there it goes. And Jerry's just going to think it through, recognizing that a queen does beat him. He can only beat a bluff, but hyper aware of what Jeffrey's doing. So I think
Is he really?
I think Jerry's going to sniff it out, man.
I don't think so.
You think so? Even with a 3-bet
I've seen him blow a
pre-flop?
game in the playoffs
I think so.
before.
When you play the hand like this, when you snap call pre-flop and then you call the flop and then check turn and then this river in specific comes,
You might
it's
be
kind of
right.
like
You might be right.
if I was beat, take the money, right?
Right.
And Jerry plays poker that way. You know, if you got me, you got me. You know.
That was a nice pitch.
Wow.
Wow.
Show
Mr.
it,
J gets
Jeffrey.
it through.
Come on.
Yeah.
Show the
Nah,
ball.
that made sense.
It made no sense,
There
they
it
say.
is.
Oh.
And it's so easy from the outside in
Yeah,
sometimes.
the pain
right?
is real, but yes.
You made it.
5,000 is a lot of money. That's people's mortgages
Jeffrey came
for
to
a couple
play,
months.
man.
He's like, all these guys limp call.
And Jerry taking it well, obviously, but you know inside
Yeah.
he's like, man.
Was there?
I got it's that call. I mean, dude, happy seeing him
He
on
bet
play.
1,200. Yeah, you would probably have to rip on the flop. I think you have to rip.
Do you feel like I always have the nuts?
With your, I mean, I don't know. Even ripping's scary because it barely seems like you have full equity.
I have no. You're just kind of going with your hand with like.
Yeah.
Mr. J shows creative play with a lot of heart.
A lot of heart.
A lot of heart.
I would love, and I don't want this to come off the wrong way. I would love to play with him.
Absolutely, just for the skill, right?
He'll
He'll
put
put
me-
you to the test, and then just
Those
you
are
have
the
to-
type of players I like to play against.
Right.
You know, I don't want you to wait till you have a better hand and then try to beat me.
Especially
What's the
when
fun in that?
Anybody can do that with a set, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, but Mr. J just showing whatever 2 cards he gets dealt. Let's battle.
God forbid he starts catching hands. It's gonna.
He's seen no hands.
Yeah.
I mean, he's up all the money, but he's created all of those wins with
I folded
with subpar starting hands.
Bad read.
I have 5 deuce.
I know. I was like, what is this guy? He just called the 40, and now he's going 800. He just saw that 200 as like licking. He's like, this is He's like, this is free money.
Nice. 2 more.
For real.
Wow, big flop.
Oh, so
He was just like, man, Jerry's full of it. I'm gonna get him.
Cheers, trapped a little bit.
800
But he could be in trouble.
guys got
what a
nothing.
pig.
Yeah. No respect, man.
Sit down.
That's a good river though to bluff. Queen.
He was firing 175. I think this is the time to put it in.
Yeah, Jerry's gonna probably come with a raise now, but also aware that
I mean,
this is probably the more
turn.
Check the turn.
most snug player at the table. So
Can't play him for queen.
queen.
He's like ace queen.
Queen. Yeah, you could have got
Yeah, queen. 6 loses the queen still.
right.
perfect sizing.
That's the thing. He hit top pairs, not checking the river.
Exactly.
He's putting it in.
Yeah,
Of course, I know.
yeah. He
queen
could've got
goes
the
all
queen
in
for
too.
sure.
I called
Now,
it.
really enjoying this lineup tonight.
Yeah, everybody losing and winning well, which is important.
And they're talking about the hands. I like those discussions.
I don't know.
Yeah, some people don't want to say anything to give away any information. This is not this crowd. They just want to have some fun, shoot the shit, if you will.
And they've played enough poker against each other. We're not doing that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come back.
I got you.
Oh, Jerry gets the mirror fold there.
Come back.
We were,
Not sure I'm folding that.
yeah.
With what Jerry has behind, he has over 2,000 behind. So if the heart comes, you're gonna get the stack.
You know he's got a big hand 2 pair or a set or something like that.
Jerry's activated.
Jerry's not.
Jerry's activated.
New player. New player announced.
Really?
Jerry don't like folding, and when he folds and has the worst of it,
He's activated.
Yep.
You know, I was listening to a great, I think it was YouTuber podcast talking about how the good and bad of stream games and private games now in casinos.
Yeah, for real.
But I think one thing that's missing, this is a joyful game for all the players, right? And then you get a guy in there that's being all serious and just sitting there with a hoodie and a headphone, not talking, tanking every time. It's not enjoyable for anybody, right? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, he's probably not even having fun, right?
yeah. So you're looking at this where everybody's having a blast.
I used to be that kid when I was in my young 20s.
Right.
You know, I didn't care about the longevity of the game. And, you know, all poker players are at a different point in their career, you know? So not everybody sees the ball the same way.
Well, I would bluff one guy. I would bluff the chimp out. Chimp is up.
This is something else ODB taught me, too, when I started playing with him. He said, take the headphones off, kid. Talk to the players. Take the hoodie off. Talk to the players. Who cares if you don't see eye to eye with them? There's information to get from there.
And also, it's an interesting flop here. Jerry again getting a little revenge with the hands. He's got 3 9s. It's gonna be hard for Amir to fold here. Amir bet the 200.
Yeah, unfortunately for Jerry, again.
I like that raise. I like fast playing these hands.
Yeah.
You know.
And he gets him to put more chips in on this flop texture where there's a decent amount of bad turns for Amir.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just thinking he can only be 2 7s. He's gonna put some money in.
Also aware that Jerry just, got bluffed.
All right. Maybe a little bit hot.
Mm-hmm. No longer beats the 2 7s. I love how Jerry put those chips in.
Right. A little anger.
Yeah, just a little pepper on that, you know?
Right.
He knows that if he gets called, he's going to get hero called, so these little nuances add up throughout the hand. Unfortunate for Jerry, this is probably the most snug person at the table, so to hero call him is asking a lot. And I mean that in a positive way. Amir is snug in a good way, you know? He's not going to give away any chips.
Sorry, Kepler. Not your night, buddy. Let's go.
And also not a super fun session for Amir.
No,
He's been put in the blender over and over.
He's not gonna look at the stream, bro.
I think maybe that time he put himself in the blender, but also such a dry board. How can he not?
Right.
How can he not proceed? And look at Jerry's face. It's just a bluffing face if I've ever seen it.
That's it.
Wow.
Looks like the Astros are in good shape.
Wow.
Final.
Adding 3,000.
3-2 Astros for anybody that isn't watching and is watching the stream over the Astros.
I thought one of them had it.
Why would he raise that? I don't know.
I thought one of them had it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's allowed to have it.
You're allowed
The
to
old
have it.
check raise with trips.
Yeah, he could raise. He's
Sometimes you
small
gotta
raise.
do
It's
it.
not milky.
Yeah.
It's not milky. You get 200, even 400.
Yeah, he's adding 2.
No, he made it.
No, on the flop.
On the flop, yeah.
Yeah, he's in 200 and he went 400.
He had to
Just gotta
River, don't come queen. I think I call you.
let your head out.
Jerry said river doesn't come queen. I think I call, but
If it didn't come quick,
what if the river comes a king? What if the river comes a jack? There's a lot of rivers where Jerry's in a tough spot. Kind of why I was thinking, maybe shove the turn or the flop. Would they go check turn? I
Right.
think?
No, he bet the turn, didn't he? No, he did check turn.
Yeah, on the flop, he went to go bet all his chips, and then he
Pulled back.
did some inventory and was like, okay, I'm gonna let him. If he's bluffing, I'm gonna let him keep bluffing.
Right,
So
right.
just on that thought process, the 3 queen run out is actually pretty pure for him to go call, right? But you get in the hand and you start feeling different things. It's easy to have a plan and then
Go away.
change it up when a card comes that makes you think differently.
It's so weird like that.
And Jeffrey's like all over the place, right? It's very hard to put him on a hand. They know he's not scared, but he's also aware of what they're thinking. That's when levels come into the game. It gets real fun.
Kings this time.
Plus, also, you trust your instincts,
Definitely has
right? And
something
sometimes
to it.
they're wrong, but something he might have felt something there, and he's like, I'm gonna go with my instincts. Like I said, it's good to have a plan, but sometimes when the plan changes, you need to change with it.
Sure.
He just happened to be wrong.
Yeah.
He's probably right to
Everybody
hit
got
the
the money, yeah.
Sure.
Everybody hit their best.
And he's thinking, so it's not like
Yeah.
he's just
It's not
going-
emotional. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not impulsive. And one thing about Jerry is he's not scared to put the chips in any circumstance.
Right.
Whether he's up all the money, whether he's down all the money, whether the player is good or bad, it doesn't matter. He's there to play.
Yeah.
He plays for keeps.
Very bad. Very, very bad.
Will's opening it up to 60 with the Jack 10-0.
Force calls. Mr. J just calling. Wake up Vegas Viet with the King Jack suited.
He's all in. Looks like.
Gotta let them know,
Uh-oh.
We got an hour. But oh, sorry. Mic's on. We just got some interesting news that you might see in about 45 minutes.
Tune in or don't if you want to lose out on.
Yeah, if you want to see some
The
amazing
entertainment.
poker, see you then.
Heads up.
Heads up again.
$1,100 in the pot. We're four-way to the pot. Four-way to the flop. And
It's a different flop.
Vegas Viet flops the monster. I'm just going to check it.
I mean, good timing by him to
I just got it.
Low, low, low.
You saw it?
Yeah, like low, 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 3 deuce, low.
pump up the pot before the flop
we
and the
go.
next flop top trips.
Mr. J does not disappoint.
Crazy, crazy aggression. And Vegas Viet is actually thinking about Vegas.
And the Mirage.
Yeah.
And the guitar.
And the guitar. Not sure what Ham's planning.
Wow.
And Forrest figuring if a 7 comes off,
I'm gonna
someone
make
has a
some money, yeah.
someone has a jack. Doesn't have the 7 of clubs, which makes things a little bit more difficult. Interesting turn card. Mr. J really might start unloading the clip now. Making sure he's got the king of clubs. He does. Might realize his equity, but
Do you think that's a tell when you look back? with
well,
the-
yes,
yeah.
yes, but he seemed to have. He did it last time with the Jack 10 when he had
Right.
the 10 of spades. Yes, I do think it's a tell, but I think a decent amount of players use it as a reverse tell.
Right, right.
So it's
So
all
you
about
gotta be wary.
it's all about deciphering who's doing what, right?
Check.
Wow.
Wow, he gets there.
And just incredible that you know, if he doesn't bet that flop, he doesn't win the hand.
Right.
Bet the flop, froze everybody on the turn, realizes equity, hit it. Now it looks like he's gonna get a hero call from
Probably
Forrest.
Forrest, yep.
And if he doesn't, then whatever. He just picks up the 2,500. And now Forrest just kind of feeling Jeffrey's energy. And he's going to continue to do so, knowing that he can bluff catch a lot of hands here.
3,000.
Wow, good bet. And I love that he's, like at the 1-3 level here, a lot of people are just checking this back,
Sure.
taking the pot, and he's not.
I
firing.
really like how he, whether intentional or not, kind of cleared his throat, set a confident amount, splashed it out there. When you're going to hero call, all those things are going through your head. Was that a reverse? Was it strength?
Right.
And I'm sure Forrest running through the flop and turn, thinking about what combos he loses to.
With this time, he gets it up.
Got it through.
Man, so
No club.
sick.
Come on, Jeffrey. One time.
Show the 3 spades, Jeff.
Which one?
That left one.
I
left
like
one, left
this. He's got a 50%.
Oh!
And you know he's sick to himself. He wanted them to pick the 3.
Yeah.
But I love that he did that.
Right. It's too easy when you just turn one over,
He
right?
didnt want to show them, but they asked, so you know what?
Not bluffing every hand, man.
Wow.
You almost called for us?
You got a club?
Hey,
I had a pocket pair with a club.
10 was good, right?
1,000 you call.
10 was good.
1,000 I call. I'll pay you off for 1,000.
I'm at 6 spots that pocket.
That last club had to come.
And I know this is from an industry perspective, but I really do love how these players take care of their dealers. Because, you know, without the dealers, you don't have a good game. It's good to have competent dealers that are friendly, know the game, and so I'm glad they take care of them. So it's
Yeah, I
good to
hadn't
see.
said anything, but
It's important to the
Poker Lion in specific, when he went on his little rush, he was tipping 10, 25, you know, he doubled up. He aced the kings, he tipped a quarter. And, you know, most professionals, and I'm going to consider him a professional by the way he carries in himself. Most poker players in his position see all the pots as the same. You know, even though it's a double up, they're going to tip $3 or $2 or whatever it may be. And not that that's, you know, the wrong viewpoint or outlook at things, but...
Oh, wow, look at this.
I'll take aces here.
Oh, my goodness.
Jesus. But yeah, it's good to see the players tipping multiple color chips.
Our
I'm a
staff is very
tipping
appreciative.
I'm a tipping advocate. I overtip in every facet.
I do too, right. And my daughter's funny, we're talking about it too, but...
Like if you give me bad service, you get 25%.
Right.
And it's just, you know, you give me good service, you probably get 50%.
Call.
Have a big flop here.
Fold. I think the 60's working. The raise the 60.
It depends. I mean,
This is interesting because I don't think Mr. J is going to fold.
Bump it up.
No, it's only,
like
it's
you
a
go bigger,
2,000?
less
Yeah.
call maybe, but then you get punished more by if you fold the 3-bet.
Oh, Mr. J's back up to 19,000. I didn't even notice that.
Oh my god. Let's go.
And man, Jeffrey's amazing, man.
Yeah.
He's here to play.
And he's got position, so he's got a shot to outplay them too.
And he could run good enough to hit a queen. You never know.
All in.
Yeah. Snap, snap, snap. Amir probably not going to fold either. Or, I mean, Ham probably not going to fold either. He's got 3,000, but...
In his head, he's thinking ace, king, jack, right? I mean,
Yeah, sure, but he's also thinking maybe some of those cards are gone.
Right.
With 4-bet and a cold call.
and it's something you can't just play the, and I know this is a basic information. You can't just play the cards in your hand. You have to look at the action, start really thinking about what could be
The
gone.
action, how much money's in the middle.
And the cards, the way they play, 3-bet, 4-bet, a lot of those big cards are gone.
Yep.
Honestly, I'm pretty disappointed, man. Expected better. I got you there.
Sam Ham folds it. And Mr. J's going to get a count. And like I said, it should be a call. It should be a relatively easy call for him. No, there's nothing easy when there's that much money in the pot.
Yeah, I mean, but based on how he's played, I'm kind of shocked
$6,000
that he hasn't called yet. I think he just knows that his range is aces, kings, and ace king.
Well, the problem is I don't know I'm behind.
Problem, he is blocking ace king, right?
You hear what he
I mean,
said? The problem is I don't know if I'm behind or ahead.
Well,
Yeah.
If you have aces, kings, ace, king.
Exactly what I just said, you know. He knows that maybe...
Let me see how many outs I have.
There you go. Count them up, buddy.
Just have the
All
king
right,
of
do it.
spades. He calls. Didn't take that long.
I think he
Ace
looked
king
down and realized I have top
I got
pair.
nothing. Go ahead. Oh my god. All right, I got ace king.
Oh, wow. Look at the
what
size
the
of this
fuck?
pot. $18,000 pot.
Wow. 2 or 3 out.
I had ace king too.
The milkman cometh.
Will is... Amir's hating hearing that.
Oof.
Clean turn. Will Mr. J have all the chips?
Yes. Somebody folded sevens too, didn't they force? Or was that the hand before?
If I jam after he raises, you call? No.
Yeah, of course. It's only 3,000. Oh,
What are you talking about?
sure.
Well, if you fold, I wouldn't call him. Because you wouldn't. I wouldn't call him.
Yeah, Forrest did have
Yeah,
sevens
I
that
wasn't
hand.
gonna jam.
If you fold,
Yeah, you jam.
Sevens on the
you jam, I fold.
That's not a real thought.
I don't know why you just flat there.
The
That's
only
weird.
reason I call because you wasn't there.
There's no seat open.
Scared.
Off to the pot. They just supposed to jam.
That was fucking nuts.
Uh-oh.
You know what it is. I know what's going on.
I'm being called?
Yes, but an hour earlier. So you can't go back in time.
I mean, I think I can. I've seen Back to the Future.
That's right.
He doesn't work here. He would
I see him fading this photograph. What did you do? No, seriously. I'm going to dealer change here.
Players have to distribute profits.
Again, the football promotion is
Plug
a
our
lot
promotions
of fun.
again.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Like, we were sitting there cheering the Texans on. We always, no matter what, when the Texans are playing, that's one of the promotions. You know, whatever time they're playing, we're cheering the Texans on. Touchdowns are being scored. Money's being given away.
Safety, safety, safety.
Yeah.
Hey, does that? I'm just joking.
Wanna go to the parking lot? I'm taking my car. We're doing break. We're doing next How many outlets? There you go. He went home.
Also, I love this. Some of our tournaments, our daily deep stack, we played it today. It's $80 buy-in with a $20 staff, $2,000 guarantee. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Go back to this hotel promo too. Is this gonna stay?
It's been, the only time we took it off was during the series. Besides that, it's been here almost the whole time.
Okay.
So I think it's going to be here for a while.
Foreseeable future.
Yeah.
So play 6 hours, you get the $70 room rate.
4 hours for
4
$7.
hours,
And then
$70
8
room
hours, you get the free room.
8 hours, you get a free room.
You thought about it.
Well, ace king, aces or kings. That's only 3 hands he could have.
Yeah.
And we're right by Chinatown, so we have a lot of good food.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's if you get tired of
Did you
the
think
eating
about folding?
high-end steak.
Well, the thing is, they close at 9:30, 10 o'clock. So after this, I'm taking you to Simpson tonight. So we'll take care of that.
Yeah, you can't fold. Once you call 2,000, you're queen head. You can't fold.
I don't know.
That's what Viet is saying. Is once you call that 2,000, you hit your queen. Are you going to fold? Well, there's no fold
And I think
there.
that when he double-checked his cards, he was like, what am I doing? Let me think about how many outs I have. Looked at the queen, he's like, call.
Look at this. You're talking about high-end steaks, and who's in the chat? The great Connie. Our
Hi,
amazing
Connie.
chef.
I don't think she was here. She's not here.
I think she's in Dallas.
Right.
But she's watching.
I get some change, man. Like, some greens and reds.
Fair fight.
55.
But I like.
Thank you.
Lost next year.
Really, I just want some of your magic chips.
Yeah. Chips. I need magic chips.
Yeah, Mr. J has got all the chips right now.
Oh my god, damn.
The original magic chips.
I thought the jack was coming though.
Deep in that pile.
For real.
Did you think it was coming?
Look at that stack.
I mean, obviously
It's
we were
gorgeous,
thinking
isn't it?
So sick, we just got the jack.
Yeah, Jack's so dirty.
Or
20K pot. Oh, or 16K pot or whatever that was. 18.
that was big pot.
18,
That's one of the bigger.
6, he shoved.
That's one of the biggest ones on the stream. Like non-helmet stuff.
1100.
For a Wednesday stream, that's gotta be like top number 1 or 2.
small?
Jerry the Joker raises it to 100 with a queen 10.
Sick.
Will
Jerry-
calls.
Jerry had he's had a pretty rough session so far.
Yeah.
And I think he smiled the most.
Right,
I don't
right.
know.
That's who he is,
Play a
right?
lot. Yeah. We're playing post.
I'm really enjoying getting to know these players.
I don't know. Are you guys gonna play after or no?
175.
What time does stream it end?
Ends 11.
Bet with second pair, call with third pair.
He'll cover you. That's,
No, but I got to work tomorrow.
yeah.
I think 11 or 11:30. That's my backs.
Yeah. That's when the stream ends.
Yeah, not after 12.
You can call in.
Do we know what
Sell your seat.
do we know what he does?
I do not
Mr.
know.
J?
I don't know.
There's obviously that dollar.
Hey, Kyle is going to go with us since seriously tonight. If you want to go, I'd love to get some soup. It's on me today, Cord.
All right.
Probably like
Ooh, queen 10? No, okay.
2 hours left. 1,500. This is experience, so invaluable. Yeah, but it's your expectations.
It's funny, the pots Jerry's won tonight. He's betting with the best hand
Right.
on the river.
And I get
Probably
called.
pretty sure, like I said, merging more times than not. Pretty sure he has the best hand, but maybe not. Just in case, let's bet.
And I love that we talk about merging, and we've seen many examples of it today.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
And a couple of missed examples, too, so it's kind of a combination of both.
Factors, I'm saying, too.
Yeah, we've had some good examples right after we spoke about them.
And these are good players that are, like I said, they look like action players, but they're thoughtful,
Methodical, if you will.
methodical, and still instinctive, right? I mean,
Yeah.
there's a combination of everything.
Yeah, a lot of these players aren't GTO or solver. You know, they don't care to play like that.
Right.
Yeah, but
But you know, they're of the world, right? So they still are absorbing it and watching other players play. So it's they might not call it that, but they see it, right? So they see how they adjust the way other people play.
Sure.
I'll try to get you a good deal. Like, I don't know about that.
There's no doubt the poker now is way more advanced than it was 20 years ago, right?
Mitch, hoodie, I don't know, man. We're at 81.
Yeah, I'm
19 away.
I'm a little hurt.
It's possible. Call your kids, call your wives. Wives.
If you got wives, use them all. Not much here on the flop.
Mitch, go to upstairs to your other computer, log in, create an account. Boom. Get us up to 82.
Mr. J is sitting at almost 30,000. Papa Stilts. Who's Papa Stilts?
I don't know.
Wing seems to know. The stream will go real time. I mean, we will be here till midnight, so we still got a little over 2 hours. Bobby. Like I said, we'll have a surprise for you in 20 minutes. I looked into the future, and I saw something. You don't see me. You don't see me and Quarter working a Ouija board here.
We might need to get one of those.
And it came out milk something, right? Oh, Matt missed out on Jack's to go into the bathroom.
I was going to say, what just happened with the graphics there, but there's no player there.
Poker line getting burned by King 10. The first hand of the stream or first couple of hands of the stream, not afraid.
Yeah.
He's on the button. He's got a hand. He's going to make a raise.
Mr. J coming in there with actually a real hand finally.
That's the top of his range, isn't it?
Stream goes another 2 hours, right?
Yes, another 2 hours. We'll go to midnight.
I'll just make this count.
Multi-way.
I want a 5-6-8 flop. Let's get ham going.
You were close. Two
Okay,
hearts,
same
two.
thing.
That's the same thing. That's
We got
exactly
Joker with the straight draw, flush draw.
Mr. J with the top set.
Wow, and neither bet. Brutal.
Golly.
Hopefully we get a brick turn. Maybe a
Man, I just wish I was.
The opposite of a brick.
no.
He got there both ways.
Good deal. It's a good deal.
And
Very-
Mr. J just kind of
Jerry could use a break. This would be the one he could get too.
And he knows just to call here, just in case smaller flushers are behind. 2 pairs or a set. And also he just wants to keep Mr. J on the hook, right?
Right. Until that deuce comes. Nope. That's a good card, actually.
Interesting.
No, you kick me. I got.
Actually, not a good card. Sorry.
He might just shove here.
Yeah.
He's probably thinking if he doesn't have a flush, he can't call.
Tell him I'm
Let's look at the check and the bet from Jerry.
Is it good?
Of course.
1,200. Bad card for Jerry.
Wow.
Wow.
Jerry's
And Jerry's sick,
Sick,
right?
just
He
sick
knows
to
if
the
he
stomach.
just bets the flop.
Go flush. They'll go flush on the
Yeah,
board.
enough flush. Yeah, that's it. I didn't bet. He didn't bet. I was gonna check raise, and then he didn't bet. I didn't bet.
I feel. I
Actually incredible that neither of the players bet on the flop.
Right, right.
What? No, I'm talking about when the first raise.
Oh, okay.
He's first to chance, second to
I got you.
I was ready to prove it.
It was ready for the check raise.
They're both ready to trap each other.
They flop too big. That's the problem.
Trying to pair the board.
I guess these person, I'm just a big fan of just leading giant hands.
No.
You know?
Turn one card straight. One card straight. River.
It's already a
River
flush.
flush.
Yeah.
You're being stupid.
Entertainers. How much?
Please turn his mic. Please tell him to turn his mic off and shut up.
Oh yeah.
Two.
Kind of surprised to see Mr. J fold that $1,200 bet.
But I think, like I said, he's got some history with Jerry. Jerry's that's a. I think the bet's small enough. He's thinking he wants a call. I mean, he really does want a call. There.
I think also too it helped that he recovered from sliding down.
Right.
It's back up to the peak. That's a 5K chip under the.
Oh yeah, I see that now.
2 5K chips, right?
Yep. It's got 30K. A little bit less now.
Man, 2K to 30K, and it's like
3K, 3K, but still, yeah.
didn't even make it look hard.
Now we're only in hand 58.
10x you're buying and 50 hands. Welcome to Champions.
Both.
Which one?
And that's one thing I see a lot here. Like I played the 1-3, right? Now buying for 500 or 1,000. Later at night, you're looking around, it's like, he's got 6,000. How's he have 6,000? You know, or 8,000. The stacks here get big.
Oh, yeah.
And that's one of the beautiful things about the time games, too. Like, they can be playing for 12 hours, and the money stays relatively the same.
Yeah. I do think Champions is the only club on the south side of Houston that,
That's the time model?
no, it has the type of players that
Right.
don't hit and run.
Right, they stay.
On this side of town, a lot of it is they double up and they've made their quota and they get out. And then on the north side, the consensus is there's more money on that side of town. Players will stay longer. So it's good to have a club on the south side that's
If you bet 40.
breaking the stigma.
I haven't looked at it. I haven't looked.
1 6. No, I'm gonna ask nobody. I don't nobody.
Yes, we have 80 on it from hands.
I already looked.
Oh, I know. It's
Nah.
BS style, huh?
But I already looked. I can't put 160 on it. I already looked. 275 for Mr. J.
Good to see Jerry win some pots and get a little bit of momentum. He got buried to start.
What's going on here? It looks like a mirror made of 1,000.
It's so hard to play this game flop.
There it is with Jackson. Mr. J goes.
He doesn't know it, but he's stone dead. Sure that you can make a straight or a flush knowing this guy.
Yeah. You're not trying to make too many pairs here with that hand.
Let's get like an 8-9-5 flop and then watch the fireworks.
Raise before you.
Oh, or
Like-
10 high dry?
yeah.
10 high 2 clubs?
Mirror looks like he's got about.
I mean, Mr. J is just going to be doubling up Amir here.
Mirror's got to put enough money in the pot though.
Yeah, he's going to bet 800. I guess he could bet
Just
750.
made a tight fold to you on that button there.
Full 1,000.
I made a tight fold to you when you raised on the button. 225. You
Would
went
Matt have won
225.
that hand with jacks?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't either.
Was that Queen 7 hand or maybe?
Yeah, I've only called, but I think like
See a
seven.
clean turn?
Jam
Oh,
on.
not clean at all.
King
The
queen.
mirror having the jack of clubs too.
It's weird though because SPR is less than 1,
Like normally at 30.
so Mr. J should just be shoving a lot even though he knows he's beat. Shows discipline.
Yeah,
Snap jam.
just didn't know like.
Shows some weakness by snap jamming. You would think made flushes would think about it.
I didn't think you would like raise your normal button stuff.
270.
Uh-oh, the hoodie is in
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah, I
jeopardy.
was just gonna play around though.
What we got? 88?
Yeah.
12 more people.
Let's see what Mr. J does here.
You wear the patch.
So for 750, or is he done? Not even.
I got a brand new one if you want it.
I don't want to wear it. Yeah, that's kind of gay.
I mean, I don't know how that's gay.
I like that Mr. J is really considering folding here. He knows that Will's snug, even though
Amir.
or Amir. He knows
Will's
that
been
Amir is
snug.
snug and
For the stream, okay?
doesn't really beat much.
They were up there talking bad about us already.
You? Well, what?
Love everyone.
Like you say, we've seen
I think you got it.
Mr. J's wild side, but again, he's a very, you can see he's a very thoughtful player.
The
He's-
discipline we're seeing from Mr. J.
Look at this.
Yep.
Good fold.
The discipline we're seeing from Mr. J is when he's up the most so far, and he's able to make a disciplined
That
fold.
was me.
Right.
That was me.
Oh, the river was a jack.
Wow.
Last
270.
jack.
I think I made a good call.
Yeah, you did.
He made a great fold. Again, I can't be more impressed with these players. It's the whole package. They're thoughtful, they're action, they're fun,
Friendly.
friendly, funny. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
definitely some funny characters.
All right.
40's on.
As we grow, these players will grow with us, and I think this is a very entertaining stream because when you're playing nosebleeds, 25, 50, 1500, it's tough. But this game, you can play at most
I don't
clubs
wanna-
here. In,
I don't want to
you come champions and play this 5-10 game.
He doesn't-
It's
if he
not
doesn't
that
want
far
it, I'll
from
do
this. Now, Mr. J should put it on a clinic, right?
Yeah, I
But-
mean,
but
most
it-
players aren't
yeah.
going to win 30,000 in this game, but
But you could.
you definitely
You
can.
could here on Tuesday, Friday nights when we have our 5-10 game. It's very
And
possible.
I mean, I would say that Mr. J's been the most aggressive at the table.
Right.
He's played the least.
Yes, you can take it right
He's
now.
got a big hand now.
He's played the least
No, I
amount
don't
of
wanna
premiums.
Do him dirty though, like that.
You don't care?
This time he's got a premium ace king of spades. 3-betting to 500.
I'd like to see Matt come in and try to realize his
Yep.
equity.
I hear Mason in the background say he's bringing wine for everybody. I know that voice.
I went to Tony Ties.
You'll probably be tighter than if you're drinking.
Yeah, probably.
Can't get much
It's
looser.
hard to get looser.
Yeah, Kyle's talking about Mason's just
Unfortunate
I didn't
flop
bring enough
for
money this game with
everybody
9,000.
except for Mr. J.
Yeah.
he's definitely c-betting here. He's not gonna.
And he bets big typically, so
I'll drink with
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I'll drink.
He's hoping somebody has king queen here.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Seven heart with it.
Yeah, I definitely would have brought more if I knew it was like this.
Somebody say, I definitely would have brought more money if I knew it was like this.
is that what Mason said?
I know. Mason's never an issue on that.
Oh yeah.
Double,
I think it was somebody, one of the other players.
81 times?
Talk about VPIP, Mr. J, by far the leader at 67%. But Ham's not too far behind him at 53. And like you said, your boy Jerry, the Joker, is at 43. Again, they're playing that 50% very well.
We're in the double strata.
Yeah.
We're looking at ace, dude.
I think everybody's pretty comfortable in their frequencies right now.
Would you say that's the hardest part is like editing and narrating through everything?
Maybe Ham.
God, look at that.
Maybe Ham and Vit. Wow, that's
We
wild.
have all the winners. I mean, all the losers. Really one winner.
I mean, in Pokerline, basically break even, but you know, he's the only thing that's happened in Pokerline is just cooler, right?
Yeah.
And Mr. J's taking from everybody.
You might have to hold my beer in a second. I might have to get in there.
That's right.
I mean, I'm much quicker now than I was before. So
Yeah.
Give me 10%. You're in.
You got it. You got it.
I got 1,000. You can be.
the overlay takes forever because I do like
Will opening
Yeah.
big open 225 with 8s. I didn't think I saw a 3-bet. Yeah, so
You can put it there. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's an 80. It's an 80 straddle, so normal.
normal open. And normal call from Mr. J with ace-4 off.
hesitation kind of thing.
Did he get there, Hort?
He did.
Okay.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Yeah, just basically got to the slides.
Yeah.
Just like talk.
One for me.
It's all like real time. But
Thank you.
Cheers. So one video will take you.
Well, our surprises kind of let out of the bag. I think they realized Mason's
Mason,
around.
the
We do
milkman
have.
is coming. Yeah, V, Mr. V, he is just crushing it today. Don't forget, guys, you can come. We can spread the game, the 5-10 game for you on the floor. And when these guys come out, I'm pretty sure they came to play. A couple of the 5-10 players played the 5-5 PLO yesterday too.
Yeah.
So
Nice. You said he wrecked you? At
No,
his place?
that's bad
that's John,
luck.
one of our great floors, just checking on things. I love our staff.
Yeah, man. It's crazy because I didn't know the staff was who they were.
Right.
What is it?
When I played on the tour, on the circuit tour, in my 20s, the staff here was working that tour. They were dealing.
You
Someone
said Jen was at your final table, right?
And for Colossus in Vegas, Jen was TDing.
Right.
Her and Bob Smith, and but by that time, you know, that's what I don't even know what year that is. 7 years ago, but 8 years ago, 2015. I mean, I was off the circuit tour by then. I had already developed a friendship and relationships with all of the staff. So when I walked in here the first time, I was going to meet Isaac. I didn't know the staff. By the time I got to Isaac, I had hugged 8 people.
Right.
And he's like, you know everybody. I don't have to introduce you at all. I'm like, I know them very well.
Right.
So that part is really cool to me because I love all of them. And haven't really seen all of them together in years, right? Because everybody kind of doing their own thing. So it's nice to see everybody come back together.
6.
7.
And
Not much going on. 7 takes it. And they've been very giving to me. I'm definitely new to the family, and I didn't play the circuit, so ironically, I was one of the few poker players that didn't know them.
Right.
When I came here, they've all been very kind and giving.
Very warming.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a good crew. And I'm excited. I'm excited to be a part of that.
You can't be our staff. Everything about this is built from the top down, from Isaac and Roy to, the guys that are sweeping the floor. Everybody's just very kind, good customer service.
Yeah, and I like the vetting that Isaac does. You know, he really makes sure that if somebody's going to be a part of this, they're in it for the long haul, not just for their personal interest.
Right.
Aces versus kings. Oh, that'd be nice.
Screw a set. Just let me raise and hit top pair or something.
Everybody's had a rough stream besides Poker Lion and Mr. J here.
Yep.
Aces over kings.
They're all taking it like champs, trying to figure ways to, knowing there's still plenty of poker to be played on the stream and after. Holy moly, how many people got to the flop?
Ethan, you
there?
sure you don't want to stay, man? Play with that guy?
Nah, I'm good. I gotta get home for the mission start vision. But I would definitely play with you guys next time, though, for sure.
Looks like Ham's leaving. That's probably the spot that Mason's going to take.
Yep.
I'll definitely show up. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I checked it.
Looks like Poker Line flops the only ace. I don't see a 3. Nope.
It's not as crazy as this. I mean, it might be, but
Yeah.
Got a hard draw from
But it may be better. Like, it's a little more
Yeah.
normal.
it's like normal,
Let's go with normal.
It's like, sometimes it's good, but normal. For the stream, always a little crazy. For the cameras,
What game on Friday?
Same game.
Same, like
Look at this score. You're getting a little love on the
It's
stream,
5-10,
too. They're ready
but
for you to
not
get on the stream.
But out there, yeah.
I'm definitely going to splash around.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
Still player first.
Yeah, Ham gets there.
Yeah, it'll be fun to play on the stream too because back to what you said maybe about half an hour ago, or what you asked about the stream for me. Typically, I'm at a final table, so I'm in my zone. I don't want to talk too much.
Right.
Don't care to be entertaining to the streamers as
You're there to work.
Yeah, I mean that's how I live. So I'm there to capitalize, and so to be in this spot where I can now play and actually enjoy and maybe play some cash games commentating.
Have a glass of wine while you're playing.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Needle a couple of the boys.
Oh yeah, I mean I can get in there and be entertaining.
Right.
Your last hand or no?
What's that? No, I was saying just a couple more hands after this, bro.
Oh, I like that Joker
I
on
got you.
Jerry's hand. That's the first time I saw it at a different angle.
Yep.
Yeah, pay you $750 to stay.
He's got a lot of cool tattoos.
Yeah.
I'm interested how much money he spent on his tattoos.
It's quality, that's for sure.
Yeah. He definitely sought out some
I will take it. What's
really good artists.
So Viet opens there with 60 with King Jack. And Ham, of course, is never folding Jack 10 for $60.
No one in Houston folds Jack 10.
now. Okay, let's run it up, man.
It's kind of shock poker line for the
Thousand, I
Queen
get
10,
up
to
right
be
now.
honest with you.
It's going up. Won't be stable.
I got an auction to keep me.
It's a long orbit, though, to be fair. There's less and less time. It's a stream game.
Everybody's got a diamond.
It's not unreasonable. Just Tony will play till you lose it.
That's fair.
Will still got the best of it with 2 pairs, 9s and 4s.
Yeah, he just has tough position here.
Town this weekend, Mason?
Checks around. And unfortunately for him, he makes a flush.
It's gonna bet 200 or 250, and Ham's gonna call.
Maybe a little miss hit on the graphics there. Nobody's all in. There we go. What? Said 250? You're a little off there, Carter. It was 300, sir. It was 300.
All right.
Let's get better at this.
I left a little meat on the bone. Good for Viet, just getting max right there.
It's actually been a pleasure working with you, so I'm excited for
Thank
you to
you.
be part of the
Yeah,
team.
it's been fun. It doesn't feel like work at all. This comes. I mean, I could sit here and watch poker.
And it's great that you know these guys, right? You have relationships with these guys. It's a lot more fun when you know the people.
Sure. Yeah, well, I mean, when you get to know them and their tendencies, then you know it's a little bit easier to call some sizings and what you think somebody's gonna do. I may look a little bit smarter than I probably am in those spots because I've just played with them a lot.
Yeah. I remember somebody one time said, "You're playing dumb," because I'm playing smart 90% of the time. I don't think that's the case with you, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah.
It's cool to be on this side of it.
Ham said he's going to play till he loses a hand, so he's going to go ahead and fire on the cutoff with a 10-7 for 250. He wants to stay in the seat a little bit longer. But Matt with 2 10s is going to 3-bet to 700. Oh, wow.
Wow. Mr. J waking up with a real hand.
This is going to sting.
I mean, I don't see how Matt doesn't get stacked here.
Yeah.
It's interesting, though, because as aggressive as Mr. J's been playing, he hasn't been taking 4-bet spots,
No.
you know? He hasn't been squeezing. He hasn't been...
Like I said, Matt just doesn't think twice.
Well, it doesn't really
And
matter.
you don't blame him. Yeah, he's not deep enough to...
It's not good for me.
You got a good hand?
I say that he's not deep enough. It's 4,000, you know?
We're in Texas, though.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you what I had.
I don't want to tell you what I had. I
But I
had
pulled
a
it
10. Brutal. On to the next is what Matt's saying. Hurry up and finish this.
Spade ball.
Got the spade. There you
Spade
go.
ball be nice right now.
Spade be
Give him
nice.
a foot.
King of
Give
spades.
the
Give
man
this
some
man
hope.
a
Give the man
sweat.
some hope. Give the man some hope.
King of spades. Lame.
GG. Oh, he still catch a 10.
Reach in the bag.
One.
I mean, this trick works sometimes.
Mr. J's. just
That's the old put your backpack on, start to walk away.
Nice hand, guys. Good luck, everybody.
I saw what he was doing. One out, pulled the bag out a little early.
I did it today in our little daily. I had ace jack, ran into ace king. Thank you very much. Another guy, third guy's all in for less. He shows a jack 10. I'm like, oh, thank you very much. Bam, jack on the flop, sit back down.
Easy. Was never a doubt.
Yeah, Jay is unstoppable. Look at that stack.
1,000 I get up right now.
Put those pinks up top, Mr. Jason. We see the shot.
Let's go.
Oh, Mason just offered Ham $1,000 to get in the seat right now.
Beautiful.
And look at that. I see Ham's head. So Ham just made $100,000.
So Ham's gonna lose 1,000 less than he was supposed to lose.
Right.
Just because we're in Houston.
Right.
Who else does
And
that?
he was about to leave in like 10 minutes. It wasn't even like he was leaving.
Amazing.
And we got Mason,
Yeah, nice playing with
the
you.
Milkman.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm done.
He was in the most amazing stream I've ever been a part of. 100% VPIP, 61 PFR.
Yeah, he bought me out.
No fear.
No fear. And he played everything really well.
What are the odds that Mason folds first hand?
0.
One is all
I told you.
Holy shit.
He's all.
He's about to get his 1,000 back.
More good news.
Have aces.
You guys are stuck with me for 30 more
Oh
minutes.
my god.
We're going to go to the wee hours of the night.
I got one of my good buddies.
Did he just jam in already?
Holy shit.
But we're looking at when Ed came and
Yeah,
asked him
he
what
did.
happened. He just jammed in.
Can I buy some back for 750?
Be nice to see. He just did.
Here, come on.
Did you ask me what the odds of him jamming in all hand? Because I would have said the same thing 100%.
Oh, I said the odds of him folding.
I know,
So, like plus 10,000.
Like, he's already all in. Look at that. I see 2 pinks. That's going to be 20, 30K, right?
It's funny because
over there, like,
Mr. J's sitting there thinking.
Yeah, he's
we don't know what he has.
No, you're not. You don't have to tell us.
I need a glass of wine, though, guys.
Look at that. And I was asking for the pretty shot of 5,000 chips.
Man, this is.
You know, I'm kind of glad I don't see the hand.
He has a real hand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess he has.
Ace jack?
I'm gonna guess he has 2 jacks.
2 jacks, right?
That's my guess.
I think
Let's
2
see
jacks
if
he snaps,
Let's
right?
see if I can. Well, it's
I think
30.
more-
It's 30,000, isn't it?
It is.
He has $20 invested. I'm gonna.
Here we go.
what are you in for now? 9 also?
Exactly.
Oh.
King Queen suited.
Me and you
Close.
were in about 3K with 9 in.
And Milkman has Jack 10, so Mr. J actually does have the best hand.
You guys don't know, but Cord and I are both standing up.
I'm about to take my sweatshirt off.
He's gonna fold pocket jacks.
He said the same thing you said. He thinks he's got pocket jacks. He's looking at him.
Yeah.
Mason can read a player.
Ooh, wee. Well, I got aces, so you already know.
He is all in for
Are you
$26,555.
nervous? Oh shit.
Just turn it on now. Help you figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, I fold.
Wow.
Dang it, buddy, you should have called.
Oh, Joker calls!
Let's go.
What does Joker have?
Who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ace 9. Look at
love
this. God. And it's different because he's only got
What's
7,500.
cool for Jerry is he spent the majority of this session buried.
Yeah.
Finally found some momentum.
Do that.
Made an interesting fold where he could have called against Mr. J. And now he's here for 15K pot.
Looking very good.
No, but he folded, so it's alright.
Older. Here, can you put that
Joker with an amazing flop against the Jack 10.
Oh my God, that's so gross.
Wow.
That's so effing gross.
I don't remember if I had a black card.
Go. Ooh, you got a
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's so gross.
10. Can you beat that?
I cannot be a 10.
Oh, wow, I had a monster.
And let's dissect this for a second.
Holy moly, I won.
If
Sucker!
Mr. J clicks the call there,
He
he has
hits all.
60,000 or something in front of him.
That's what he's thinking right now.
$26,000.
Look at Ham. Ham's like $1,000, huh? $1,000 comes in, snaps, doubles. I mean, come
I would
on.
have to know that.
So you really had king queen and folded?
And I had the
Yeah, I was blind. I didn't look. I didn't look. I was in the blind.
Then yeah, you do.
1,000,000% I was in the blind. Hey, call the floor man. Call the guys up there. I was blind.
Yeah, Mason's not gonna lie about that.
No, he knows no reason for it. Because it's not like he hasn't done it before.
No,
Yeah.
my whole life I didn't look.
I believe him. He didn't look.
Oh, you're dead.
It doesn't matter if he looked. He had Jack 10.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not showing you queens.
Look,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
open
yeah.
ripped all in with Jack 10.
I thought he
To
looked.
be fair, last time you shoved and you didn't, we all knew you didn't look. You did have aces.
Yeah, but this, ask the floor, ask the cameraman. I promise.
Ask me, I'll give you the answer. He didn't look.
We're playing post.
But honestly, it doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter.
It makes it better if he looks.
Right.
Me and you know the feeling right now.
No, I'm stuck.
And oh, that was painful just watching Jerry
okay,
count.
me and you
I
are
think
about
he's
to
counting how much money he's in.
I was waiting for post stream.
Everyone's stuck.
But you know what?
I was rooting for Jerry there because he just had such a rough
Right.
session. Makes the hero snap with the ace nine.
Just snaps with it. Doesn't even
He
think
knows.
He's waiting for Jay to
He
fold.
knows.
Yeah. Now, of course, Jay calls is another story, right?
Yeah. Well, Jay calls he's gonna fold. And if Jay calls, Jay has all the chips.
And you know what the difference is? If Jay calls at 60,000, Mason goes in and buys in 60,000.
Right.
And then
Then we got a game.
Yeah.
Then we got the biggest 5-10 game in the state. Maybe in the U.S. if he reloads 60.
holy
So
crap.
all in a call. Neither player had a pair.
Right.
I'm gonna give a shout out to my boy Ali. He's in Atlanta. He's watching in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
No word. I quit. I might what if I left right now? How would they feel?
The beautiful thing is that everybody can get even in the next hour. and a half.
With
Get winner.
Milkman at the table, anybody can get it even any hand.
Yeah. We still got 2 hours and 20 minutes, it looks like.
That's insane.
So Forrest with the 4-bet to 1K.
It's kind of hard to call.
Poker Lion sniffs it out. Elite fold, man.
I was really in the market.
Well, I don't mind the gamble. It's kind of hard. I don't know if I could take that, honestly.
Yeah, that was like the hour first hand.
I don't know if I could.
I think if Mr. J knew that he hadn't looked for sure,
Yeah.
he would have called.
It's snap called, yeah.
And he just said, he's like, I don't know who you are. I've never played with you before.
Right,
I don't
right.
mind a gamble. And we know that
Right.
from how he's playing.
It wasn't the amount. I mean, it was. I think it was the amount, but it wasn't.
But it was more so he probably thought he looked. If he knew he didn't look, he's calling.
He said he wanted to play the live stream. But I told him for now I get to play.
Did you fold to the 4-bet, Harry?
If I did 300, maybe 1,000. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, you
I had
said
king queen again. I know. This time when you threw that, I was like,
Ali, we got to fly you down from Atlanta and play in these stream games. Ali would be great action.
I think he's running right now.
He is. But we got to get him out here. We got to get him down here.
next time I call.
He'll fire it up, 50-100.
You know, I know a place with some nice hotel rooms. I might get him a room. I think I can get him a room.
I can get him a room too.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You can. You have more pull than I do.
I don't know about that.
I swear to God.
Fucking got my ass on that wide open now.
Jerry, when did you have that hand?
Ace 9.
Ace 9.
And I
Hey,
had
Jeffrey,
spade.
give me some reds.
Damn, you.
He's such a good flopper.
Him to 4 outs.
Before I got a call, you know.
Super brutal turn.
In the wrong way there.
Damn, that's a
Club's shutting down next week.
that's a nice call. That's like the worst hand for you to.
Look at that. He's not reloading a little either.
I'm not even joking, but
It was
you're
already
gonna
out
call
of
because
control,
you're
but like
pissed.
now it's just at a whole new level
Yep,
where
I know you're
I really
gonna call
cannot play
because
any
you're
hand
pissed.
unless it's like ready
Said
to
I
go.
look drunk, I'm playing loose, and I had the best hand
And
possible.
I've got one of those tonight, and it
All
didn't
that-
work out.
He's making it. I guess he did make it 1,000. So something's not.
Actually,
Yeah, he did make it
Ace
1,000.
King. Ace King was fair.
And he made it something big in the flop, and he picks up the pot.
See, I made my one.
Yeah, you did. It's worth it.
I paid for his
You
seat.
paid for my seat. I appreciate that, brother. Nice of you to do that. Keep me coming back. I might stay next week. Fuck.
Mason is a master dealer too.
God.
Yeah.
I bet on the Astros. Woo.
You did bet on them today?
40,000 for first 5 innings and game.
Damn.
I really did. 20,000.
No, I believe it.
Yeah.
Nice.
He's gonna try.
They don't have a seedable right now, Hibiscus.
You get some reds too.
But I think for $1,000, you may be able to buy one. I don't know. I think the price might have gone up. You might be $2,000 to buy a seat right now.
Depends which seat.
Yeah.
Mason ain't giving his seat up for any amount.
Lines up a little bit. He might kick a little more profit. He might sell his for $1,500, $2,000.
4,000. I like this guy.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Look at this. Somebody just made it 4,000.
Somebody, I can guess who that.
Oh, it's Jerry. I keep on looking at Mr. J's spot. Oh, Mason folds.
Let's see that one.
I don't know what to do versus 4-bet to
I think you had a big
3-bet to 4,000
I
there.
just need a glass of wine.
Kind of big.
Yeah, you okay, man?
I think it's supposed to anything.
Probably make the monster came out, dude.
Jerry goes hard,
Jerry
man.
was calm the whole
hard.
time, man. Dude.
We don't know.
5-7 now. A while ago, 7 degrees. Now it's 5-7.
No, it's just ready to flip.
Flip. He had kings. He was ready to flip against ace king.
There you go.
Tight guy. Why so serious, Jerry?
Why are you so serious?
The alcohol is flowing.
Yeah.
Now you're going to race. That looks
The
very
vibes
nice.
are impeccable.
What a nerd.
The stacks are increasing.
I think the play is going to get a little personal, which is good, in a good way.
I like that Jerry just said, you know what? I'm adding 10K.
This guy here.
If I'm going to play, we're going to play.
Tight guy. Tight guy.
Get this spot over with.
This is the smallest bottle.
Jerry,
No, I just
you need it.
to the small part.
Look at the camera, Jerry. You need this.
He's drinking water too. God dang, you're the most tilted sober guy I've ever seen.
I only smoke weed.
Oh,
Who's it?
You got some?
Oh, you don't drink, Jerry?
Got some or what?
No, you don't drink at all.
I'm just a drinker. I drink a lot.
6 heart? 3 heart?
But I can't even finish my drinks. Look, I'm gonna have to combine. God damn. Or was this one yours? You didn't
Yeah, that
say
one
this
was.
either, bro.
Oh, come on! You're taking
God,
spit
like
there. I'll take
everybody's
this one.
drink.
Cheers. Here, take some of this one too.
Yeah, here. I think we got more here. We don't have to
Nah,
share.
there's like nothing left in that.
More on the
A
bottom.
little more there in the bottom. We can order new bottles too.
Okay. Mason came happy.
Especially if Jerry keeps playing poker with me, I'm gonna order more bottles. Nah, I'm joking, bro. He don't know me well enough to say that.
I really don't.
Yeah, that's true.
Look at you were talking about thin value earlier.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mason,
Matt's
meet Jerry.
Thinking about
Jerry,
calling.
meet Mason.
I actually think he's
Now
thinking
we're
about
ready to
raising.
talk all the shit we want.
There you go.
You were right.
I'm just kidding. I'm having a good time.
This is all entertainment.
Whoa.
It's for the show, baby.
Matt kind of sniffed it out, but
Yeah, just a little bit behind. 5s would have worked, or whatever.
sometimes you're bluffing with the best
No,
of
to
it.
watch the Chargers and the Cowboys, but I want now. I gotta go watch the Rangers and the Astros. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
That's right.
I really went all the way to Baltimore just to watch the Rangers. See a new stadium.
Where was Jay's going?
But
He
I
did say
really
he had to leave relatively early, but after this, he might stay.
think Rangers.
He did say that originally, but
Sure will.
No, here on Sunday they're playing here. The Astros clinched tonight. I know you were dealing, so you're busy.
Oh, when's that first game? Sunday?
Sunday. Automatic Sunday.
Sunday, yeah, football.
Oh, Astros and Rangers
Yeah,
Sunday.
it's a football game.
Yeah, and that's
Sunday night football. Wow, you think they would have it on
Yeah,
Monday?
on Monday, right?
That was really dumb. 100. Yeah, I win. I knew I won. I'm happy I won. I won up my VPIP and won. Oh,
300, 400. Look at that.
I should have raised.
Some fun poker.
I would have won. I know. Check.
Big flop for poker line here.
That was it. I know you had. Oh my God! You had me beat King High Good. King 10 High Good. Actually.
Yeah.
No, I had a King 6.
You know, I never met Mason before, and he sat down in my 1-3 game board, and I'm having a good time. Mason.
Yep.
And he's sitting down in my 1-3 game here at Champions. I'm having a good time. I'm running my stack up to 15, 1600 playing 1-3. First, he goes, how much you got? And he just buys him for that amount.
Yeah, you
Before I know it, I opened with aces under the gun for 20, and he just jams all in. Like, it was like, huh, I guess I call. I tanked a little bit because there was a player between us.
Did we win?
We did win.
Good.
We did win.
Still a good
And he goes, I got 2 aces. I go, well, that's not too bad. We should be tied. Ace 10-5 board. So that's how I met Mason.
He did good today. This lady I was out with Tony Ty, she said, why did they put ring a lefty in? He hits the lefties good every time.
Yeah.
2 seconds later, boom, he hits it to the center fielder. Swear to God.
150.
You need change?
Yes, sir.
Here you go.
Look at this. Another ace, queen, ace, king.
Oh.
On 3, right?
Forrest feeling like he's been left out a little bit. He's going to call $450 with the 7-6 of spades. And Matt jams all in. Ace, queen.
No matter what, it's a nice play.
Whoa.
And Pkwy, of course, also goes all in.
2 full boards.
They're going 2 full boards.
Diamonds, baby.
Can we see some hands
Gamble.
or what?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I thought we had time.
I had ace 9.
Yeah, they're showing their cards. Tournament style.
I like it.
You have a queen? Queens are live. Queens are live. So far, Matt.
No queen over here. No queen.
Got a stupid connector.
At least on one of the boards.
I fucking beat the fuck out of y'all with 6-7.
On the river. It's coming on the next river. Don't worry. Next
Forrest is regretting his fold with 6-7.
No, this one's not happening. Next river. Next river.
6-7 nuts.
And Lion takes it up. Oh, first board down. Always feels pretty good. And that should be it.
Matt having a rough session for sure.
Yeah.
And that's how it goes sometimes. I think he's no stranger to that. Jerry's no stranger to that. Anybody who plays enough knows that you're going to get buried some nights.
And he comes ready for it. He just grabs a stack of yellows out of his bag and puts it on the table.
Yeah, it's kind of like the deeper you get, the more you buy in, right? We got Oreo in the chat. Jimbo. I watched you on stream last night, buddy.
He was a blast.
He always is a blast. Stream or no stream, he's great to play with.
It was a lot of fun.
Oh, we got time.
Yeah, Oreo, we got to get you back up here again.
Time.
Oreo, you know how to play 2-card?
Yeah, he just pretends he gets dealt 4.
Yeah.
And then just plays.
4,000. Why not 80?
Actually, the first time I ever played with Oreo, I was 15 or 16. We used to have this thing called pokercampus.com. And what it was is it was a forum where you could set up your own tournament and people could RSVP. And
best post-stream game we've ever played.
I went to one of the $30-$40 tournaments, and he was there, and he was just going all in every hand, playing crazy. I'm like, who is this guy?
The JY post.
Just the guy that loves to gamble.
Right.
You did kick ass, but to be fair, you had aces every time you got it in. That's not how you play typically.
Oh, wait.
There was one spot I should have called. Like on the edge.
All right, look at this.
Yeah, you should call. Just like he should call.
Vegas Viet just jammed 3 bets at the table.
I know you can't be my hand right now.
Jerry
There's no
wanted
way
to
you got
call.
a hand. I'm like, man, there ain't no way you got a hand right now. Do it.
Ace 9 offsuit?
Oh, shit, Jerry, look like he's about to call. Like, no, don't do it, Jerry.
My buddy did it with King 8. He called him in the other game. Woody? Yeah, Woody, yeah.
Yeah, but like every other time I called him, I was good until the run.
You doing it?
No,
I know if I
Come on, let's go, guys.
40 reshots.
It's 80.
Mason just
I know
trying to
you'll
get the
do it,
live
yeah.
to him so he can keep doing it. There it is, the 160, first time tonight.
Yep.
160 reshots into 1 seat.
I'm going to assume that this hand is going to be big. Matt's like, I haven't won a hand in 3 hours. I'm not making it 320.
No, right. Knowing that he might get jammed.
He's just like, yo, you guys really want... Yeah, one-on-one. We can't really blame Matt for not putting the 320 on there. He's had a rough day.
I must have aces if they all don't have shit.
It's not even so much about the money, just the fact that he's not winning any hands.
Right, you're getting beat up. There's so much you can do, right?
Yep.
I mean,
Them are USD chips?
Finally gets tens. Mr. J has kings.
Are we paying in pesos or what? I don't know.
it looks like Milk made it 1,000.
I was like, I know it's coming.
Mr. J calls.
I'm paying pesos, baby.
So we're heads up. King Queen versus 10 Jack. This could have been the up for the 30K or the 60K pot. Oh wow! Action flop here. Top 2 versus open ender. We could see some against the 2 biggest stacks.
You could never have that. I have to have. You're gonna check. Just check it, okay? Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
1,500. I have to have the best hand.
You think he's gonna raise here? No, he's just flat, right? He wants to.
I have the best
It's a little scary. If he saw the hand, he probably would raise, but I don't blame him for just flatting here.
I mean, Mason, wow.
Oh my gosh.
Let's just sit back and let these two go.
I'm turning my mic off.
303 when I have 3K offsuit. I'm like, I'm gonna do the right play even though I want to gamble, and then yeah, and then just bing, like a multi-way pot, it's like that. And then Viet says he has the jack later. I'm like,
Can I side bet what he's gonna bet? I think he's gonna bet 6,000. He's gonna make it 6,000.
I know.
7.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I was
flat.
so annoyed.
Wow.
Like a spot I could
He
call
might
a
just get it
lot.
in.
Yeah. He flats it.
Oh, he snap calls. Wow. Yeah, on the river.
Ooh, that might save him.
The problem is if you had jacks, I wouldn't go. I am only good at flip.
Jacks? Yeah, you went both for sure. We could have ran it 6 times. You one and we would 6.
Oh, I had the hands reversed in my head. Mr. J's got the jack 10.
What?
No good.
You thought Milkman had this?
Yes, I thought, oh God, all the money's gonna go in the pot.
Come on, man. This is Mr. J's day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Wow,
he
snap
falls.
fold.
I think the club.
I show the bluff. It's good for the game.
No bluff,
I
no
don't
bluff.
bluff. I have king queen. Imagine that. Unbelievable.
And again, we talk about Mason being super action, but he knows exactly where he's at too. Nobody's gonna jam into him there without a big hand.
Yeah, even on the turn, just
Yeah.
calls and then folds comfortably.
There you go,
Mason has played some of the biggest games in Dallas. He knows where he's at. He's a smart guy. He's a savvy guy.
We're just going to not even talk about the fact that it was a 20K pot. 5, 10, 20K pot, whatever.
Yeah, that's no.
Maybe should have folded on the turn. You probably had jack 10.
And the hand only lasted like 90 seconds.
Right, there was not much thought. It was a big, giant hand. If we're in a 2-5 game with Euros, we're still thinking about it. What do you think about for the next 10 minutes?
And we're on stream, so it's great.
Gotta love him. Here comes the bottles of wine. I think David and Brian are good, or Jason, excuse me, are good F&B managers. We're going to have to go buy some more wine. Jason, if you're listening to this, go get some more wine for tomorrow, please.
We like Camus.
Yeah. Another big hand. Look at these hands.
I checked.
Mr. J has $40,000.
Go ahead and plug him up. What do you start with?
3.
Yeah, at what time?
7 o'clock.
Come on, man.
Holy moly. What are we watching? Again, Mr. J's king, queen versus 4 versus 10s. And 4 is dead.
Yeah, but against certain, like, you know me, I'm not. No, I know. But against,
Oh, look at this. The snap call. My God, what are we watching?
We're watching Mr. J take it to the bank. Come on, man. Grab your more chips.
Just scooping more chips.
No, he's going to the backpack. He's not going home, boys.
And you know what? Mr. J just thinking, next.
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 Who's next?
Next.
He's not going to be happy until he gets Milkman's whole 20.
I mean, he's just stacking.
In what game
Let's
is
try
$2,500?
$100 chip.
Yeah.
$100 tip chip. Let's
Wow.
go.
Where was it?
Shout out to that.
The dealers are buying since in tonight. Wow, what a run. I don't think I've ever seen it. I've certainly never seen it on our stream, a run like this.
And just the purity of how it started, man. Just flops bottom pair 3 ways first hand, gets it in, turns trips. Second hand, flops bottom pair, turns trips, stacks them, and then just runs it after this.
I mean, you play online tournaments much?
This is literally the biggest stack I've ever seen in 5-10.
That's a rough guy. Yeah. I was like, no.
I think I played like, cause that was what, Saturday?
And in what world? Force rebought for 2,500. I think he's going to get some more money because I didn't think 2,500 is enough for a 5-10 game.
Yeah, I mean.
What site?
How we lost viewers, guys? Yeah. Tell your friends and family. This is huge right now.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about that?
I know what it is. They're out booking their flights, Cord. We got to go off the screen. We're booking our flights.
We're gonna run out of hotels.
Yeah, we're
hotel rooms.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We were kidding about the $69. It's $155 for hotel rooms to come play the stream.
Pokerline got the diaper, sends it in the muck. Come on, man.
Oh my god. So you called a 3-bet, then check called flop, check.
Look at this.
Called shove.
Milkman 3-bets a queen 4 hearts. Mr. J spreading the love, just tipping the great, one of our great servers. Look at this. He's just going to call. Oh my gosh. 3-bet to 900. Mr. J's got 6-5 off. Snap calls. Jerry snap calls with 4-3.
My hero.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a $2,700 pot. Let's look at the 3 hands that are involved in this pot. What the heck?
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
A little bit of something for everyone.
I don't have cash. I have to use my box.
I check raise, flop, small, call.
I have to come out there? Oh.
Well, let Mason finish his hand. Looks like he's going to go to his box for a little more chips. Milkman bets 1,400. We get a call from both Mr. J and Joker.
Love it.
We have a $7,000 pot. The hands are queen 4 hearts.
Three.
Oh my god.
Wow.
What are we watching?
How does this happen?
We got our wish, I guess.
This is
This could be gross.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, kind of like hustler, yeah. I mean, the 4 comes on the turn and we have to bet, you know. And then they both raise.
With the 9-6.
That's what we
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wow.
What do you
I don't know,
want?
I need a 7.
It's actually seven diamonds.
I don't know.
Milkman bet 2,000. Call.
Okay.
Did I do
I
good?
don't know. I don't study tournaments.
I'm gonna need more chips.
Milkman bets $10,000
I
here.
know that ICM, yeah.
I think he's definitely getting paid off.
I mean, Jerry's snapping, and he's already called in his head.
Probably.
He said 2 Chinaman versus the white guy. But they can't call. They can't call.
Jerry smells something though. He's not snapping, but he's gonna have to. It's just he knows it. He knows.
I mean, you can't call flop and then hit. Yeah, he knows.
I got a 4.
Wow.
So cool.
Oh my goodness.
Holy
Oh my god.
Milkman.
god, that's sick.
I thought I was good.
Yeah, of course you think you're good. You should be good there. I'm gonna ask him for the Joker Stars hoodie tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna bother him
Yeah,
today.
it's maybe too soon.
Too soon.
That was, he did not think he had 4.
No, I didn't have a 4.
How the fuck do you both have 4?
And then turn 4. The other guy had the king.
That's what I'm saying. You got the nut here.
We're fist pumping. Oh yeah,
You gotta have the nuts against Mason. It's the only hand that
But
works.
you had ace-5 and you shoved into the small, right? Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Imagine he got the 4.
Yeah, oh my God.
You call, obviously,
Even
you
when I
get the
see
4.
it, and
Just he raised. What do you mean he called? What the?
Forrest is
I ain't never seen so many
calling
people
this
stuck in
with
one
5-4
table.
off.
I ain't never seen this. So
Everyone's
many people
buried.
stuck at one table.
Because the winners are like 2 people.
Yeah, they're huge.
I missed it.
Yeah.
I just don't like.
Harry's the only
when I
one.
jump through hoops.
It's
So
not
I get money. At least.
They're
Oh,
also
you're
the
winning
only
for
two
sure.
with the craziest
Like
VPIP.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
It's
up.
like Chinese something.
Oh, I don't know. I guess you lost that big hand to Jeffrey.
I lost the big
Yeah.
hand, yeah.
Yeah,
It was
He might
just
be
too
the
much of
only
a
one at the
hassle,
table.
so I stopped.
maybe. No, Harry's winning.
I think that's
Harry's
it.
always winning.
Harry's always winning. He's the poker loin.
It's the poker line. Loin.
No, we're changing his name to poker loin.
Loin.
Okay. Like tenderloin?
Yeah,
Yeah, like pork loin.
pork loin.
Fuck up the tenderloin. I eat that shit for breakfast.
You eat pork for breakfast?
Milkman already coming in with a 64 VPIP. But of course, he's only played about.
you wake up
He's
every
only been here for the
morning,
last
you
30,
eat
40
some
minutes. Mr. J, 64 VPIP for the last
This got the key.
3 hours and 42 minutes.
The keys to the bank. Hey.
Oh,
Play with the key? It's got probably the
Look at
keys
these
to the vault
winnings.
here.
Keys to the vault. Yeah.
3 winners.
Play because I have no cash.
Unfortunately, Jerry's throwing the party tonight.
Yeah, you guys want to do a random draw for keys?
Yeah. Can I do Kelly Blue Book value?
It's like Storage Wars. You don't know
What
how
a fucking game. What a fucking game.
My store
This is a good game.
I thought, yes, that's true.
It's good when the whole lineup is saying how good of a game
Right,
it is,
right.
right?
And everybody's stuck.
And they're
They're
all
still
stuck.
thinking.
This is a baccarat. It's
I'm
baccarat.
a big Baccarat fan, everybody.
I love Baccarat.
I was like, that's why it makes it so good at this.
Yeah.
Big Baccarat, man.
Big Baccarat.
Oops, sorry.
7 raises to 350.
Oh, now the man's angry.
Making
Let's get another bottle. Yeah? I'll get the next.
Did more wine.
No, I get them all, buddy.
You got it.
It's easier that way.
Okay, you got it.
Because you just pay off that check. One bill. It's easier on the waitress. You get the tip. We have to tip
For the
them.
wine.
We need to make sure
That's
they
for the
get
wine.
tipped really good.
That's for the wine.
That's
My
all.
portion.
Okay.
Forrest flopping a big hand here.
But we need a second one.
Unfortunately, Jerry's got a piece of it.
Find out.
You might not know. That might be too soon.
No, that's
Forrest
I
checks
seriously
Jerry
don't.
best 300.
You order wine the same way you play poker. Just
I said
I'm all
whatever
in.
the best bottle you
Yeah,
got
whatever.
is, I'll take. And then
Well,
whatever-
they have best, and then they.
The
have
problem is
secret
Champions might have like a 20K bottle of
I
wine.
know.
It's just a trick on me.
They have.
Just for you.
Yeah, just for me to one time they could
They'll get his
put
ass.
me.
They'll get his ass.
Don't give me a
I
bench.
think the most expensive on the menu is like 2, maybe 3. But I thought they had some other stuff.
on the regular
300?
menu, probably.
100 or 1,000? 100?
What time is it?
200.
10?
Dude, who knows? Nobody has a phone.
more hour.
They have off menu ones too.
I play until 11:30.
Because I know someone's asked before, and then they're like, oh,
What
yeah.
time does the?
We end at 11, so I mean,
Yeah, we usually play after stream if you want.
we're like
I mean, I'm just saying ladies till 11.
Jerry can't catch a break.
No, you can't.
Channels do 11:30.
Just the way it runs out, he's going to call always.
Right. The way he played. Check, bet, call. Check.
we're getting asked to extend it 30 minutes.
And we all know that feeling way too
Yeah,
well.
let's do it.
You're stuck a truck. The game's great. You can't win a hand.
Let's extend it. Even
Still a good time.
Just approximately. Your beer's tipped.
You want to chip your, count your chips.
Why?
You won too much of my money is what they're
Put
saying.
like 30.
It's funny what Mason said, though. He goes, usually I just go to a place and say, I order the best bottle of wine. Give me your most expensive bottle of wine. He goes, but here at Champions, it's
Might
kind of
be
dangerous. It
20K.
might be 20K. Yeah. We've got some big bottles of, some very expensive bottles of liquor. I don't know about wine, but.
Diamondback score.
35, 30.
Mr. J has 40K in front of him.
Yes. He started with 3.
Close to 39.
3 hours ago, this man started with $3,000.
In my head, I'm like, I should have played tonight. And then I'm realizing
You could have been part of that
everyone's
40.
buried.
That's right. You know, if you played, he might have had 50K.
Yeah, exactly.
Can we didn't pre-tip last for Brandon.
Do we not?
Yeah, let's I'm gonna throw him 10 or 10. Yeah, 10.
And that's the thing. Matt's always taking care of the dealers. And dealers at this point, they don't care if you pre-tip or not because everybody's taking care of them, right? Yep. But it's good because guys like Matt and Harry play all the time know that they're not paying for time. These dealers are giving up a lot to deal with them. And tonight's a great night for the dealers. But there's nights where they're sitting there up, downs, and the game's slow, and they're doing it with a smile on their face, too.
I mean, that comes with the job, you know?
It does.
It's just like
Very-
players in a
five.
sense, right? You know, you never know when the game's gonna be fire or the game's gonna be bad, but you got to show up every day and.
Right. And these guys are great. These guys are professionals.
What are we doing? 10,
I-
15? What are we
How do you say his name? Anyway, the biggest stack right now is 40,000 for Mr. J, if that's what you're asking. Mason.
Mason has what 30? He almost covers him.
Yeah, I think he keeps on. He went to his box. So,
Yeah.
Because that's what 10,000 in blacks, right? And then he's got 10,000 in pinks.
12,000 in black. Basically 15,000 in small chips, and then 25,000 in 1Ks and 5Ks.
15,000 in small chips.
My 20 going.
510, baby. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yes.
40, 80, 160,
Now, yo,
40,
raise $300 anyway.
Would make my decisions easier. Stuff 320.
Mr. J is going to fire 300 at.
He loves these cards.
Yeah.
And Jerry almost a little gun shy now that he just can't.
Because usually you would think, yeah.
He likes the ISO hands like these typically.
But this is a very different table than the texture of this table is very different than the usual table.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of party and hope you start.
And Jerry's played some big games, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
Wow.
He just can't connect right now.
He can't.
It's the same stream time because we start.
And it's sounding a little redundant, but Mr. J flopping the best hand and blasting away.
Big bets.
One time I caught 12,000 on the river on the live stream with that hand. It wasn't good. I lost the car. I saw an ace high. I caught 12,000 on the river. Not a nice car.
He will. He really will.
It was like 6,000 on the turn, 18,000.
Milkman, the matcher.
You're staying in over tonight, right, Gordon? At the hotel tonight?
Yeah. I hadn't decided.
I think you made your decision. I think we're gonna have an after stream party here. I'll bring you the food. You go play. I'll go get some Chinese food and I'll bring it to you guys.
Yeah. It's hard to decline at this point.
Here. No, whole 80, whole 80, whole 80.
It's gonna be fun. They're definitely gonna play post stream.
Milkman throws out 75 of the $80 for Jerry.
Hey, 160.
160.
75, that's it? No, you put in 75 over here already. Take it back.
Hey, no.
Amazing.
Mason is posting all the.
You put in 150 over here. Yeah, I'm not looking.
How much?
You gotta put in 300.
300, you got it.
Oh my God.
640.
What the fuck?
And then we're at 640. You were right. We got there. We got
If we were
there.
gonna do it, it was through the Milkman.
Holy.
I need $15. That's amazing.
All right.
Can I just like
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen in a poker game.
Now all we need is the cooler.
Right.
And we got a call.
All the money, man.
But I get
All the money from Jerry. Let's go, Jerry. It's hard to root for players, but I'm rooting for Jerry.
rooting
this
for
one.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Can
You know
I
he's
take
gonna get one call.
Wow.
Oh shit.
He's all in. He's
What does
inviting
Milkman
us.
have?
I don't know.
Mr. J folds.
I kind of like not knowing.
Me too.
We're going to see later. It's all right.
Show it.
Oh, Poppy. Poppy. Hey.
Fuck,
We're
this is
at
hand
the
to
place
me.
in strip club. Poppy. What happened here? Did I win?
yeah, it's alright. Just run it out.
Did I win? Yeah, you
I get
did.
it back. Don't worry. I'm not gonna worry.
And poker doesn't work like this, but
I haven't looked at my hand.
I think we would all love to see Jerry win one.
Oh my god.
He hasn't looked. He hasn't looked. He said.
No,
Yeah.
I haven't.
Here it is. Where to get there?
Hey, upstairs, what I got? Hey,
You're not even
5 and the 3.
Okay.
It's still good.
Suited or unsuited?
All suit.
Oh, suit. All right, that's reasonable. Fair fight.
That's me.
Oh,
man.
oh good. I mean, I saw the fire.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if 4 peels off right here.
Oh, heart? Yeah, I got a heart too. Oh, I got a heart.
No heart.
Oh, no. Poppy.
One at a time.
3. You win.
That's gotta be all.
There we go. A little justice.
A little deflating.
Yeah. A little karma.
Nobody celebrates when Jerry wins, only when he loses, huh?
You were the winner. That one got falling one head.
You know,
Oh my God.
1-on-1 says this is the best game I've ever seen. Will we see a 30K plus
You gotta
pot
remember,
soon?
Mason put in most of those straddles.
Yes. Mason made that more expensive somehow. He more than doubled up Jerry by putting Jerry's straddle out, putting Vit's straddle out, putting Amir's straddle out, and then putting his own straddle out.
But he did ask for $15. So.
Yes. But let's do the math on that. He pays 75, 225, 525, 640, so
$1,000. Over
1150 just in blind bets. The Milkman. This guy is the Robin Hood if I've ever seen it.
He is.
And he's running it back.
No, that's not enough.
I mean, that's not enough.
I don't love the line Will's taking, but I mean, Milkman ain't gonna let him out.
329.
One up him.
Oh my God.
Amir's had a rough stream too. But everybody's smiling. Look at this. Everybody is stuck like duck. I mean, just stuck. They're all smiling, having a good time.
Well, we got a lot of Milkman's the GOAT right now.
He is the GOAT. He's the stream GOAT for us. I was trying to figure out how he could top the 100% VPIP. I think we might have found it. I think we found it.
Do we have the 1200 on?
11? Fuck, you got it. There you go.
Oh my God.
Yes.
One hand.
Stop it.
What the?
To be what, 1280?
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my God.
What are we watching?
We are watching.
Yeah,
The greatest 5'10" stream of
I'm
all
in the
time.
Twilight Zone right
It
now.
won't matter if you double from Mason.
Something good.
But it'll be sad if you lose.
Yes, AK Milkman is putting everyone's straddle in.
Give me monkey on me.
And it went from to 6-4. Now we're at 1200.
Yeah, we know.
How does Vegas fold there with King 8, a random hand?
Not sure.
He's just all in blind.
Oh.
Matt, let's go.
Come on, Matt.
Let's see what lines.
Jerry
Let's see what
won
Harry's
one.
got.
Let's
Let's see
let
what Harry's
Matt
got.
win one.
Let's see what Harry has. Oh, Matt's got a real hand. Line does not.
Natural 9, baby.
Natural.
Got anything cool?
I got a good hand.
How good?
Really good.
Really good.
You want to see?
How good? Show.
10. That can be
10s is good.
on a flop?
You haven't looked?
No.
Of course he hasn't looked. Yeah, no, don't look, Mason.
Paid like 180.
I get.
Somehow still.
I know.
How much did I get a rebate back? This hand.
600. You got your shot.
I don't even know what's happening.
Yeah.
What a good sport by Matt. Hasn't scooped a pot all night. He's like, you get 600 back.
Yeah. Matt's a good guy, man.
I mean, you can just tell his character by that right there.
663. 54.
No
Oh
way.
my Lord, he's not getting the 600, man. Holy crap.
Not a bad flop.
They're talking upstream. They're like, he's got a jack.
He knows. Milkman says he's calling that we're
I need
talking.
a queen. Any queen will do. Queen, king.
God, this is gross.
8. Nothing.
Jack. I gotta have a jack.
Oh
my God!
Wow. We got your number, man.
Oh my God.
And Matt is just like, this is not real.
Man, it's just a trick. It's just a trick that he's doing, man. Just
I've never
figuring
seen
it
this
out.
is the craziest shit I've ever seen.
Wow.
Oh, what are we watching?
You know.
Of course I
That is brutal.
All right, so if you guys are you guys want to go overtime?
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Take care of my deals. We'll go into overtime.
All right,
you're
yeah.
not, man.
Forget that. Take care of your commentators.
The highest watch.
Dude, they're taking care of me. I'm loving this
Yeah,
entertainment.
it's a lot of fun.
I got confused because they took.
Wow, only a
God, that's so gross. That is so
Milkman delivers, Schubert says.
Oh, Mac Ranter in the. And Matt's one of our favorite guys in the room too. So everybody has a lot of empathy for Matt in that situation.
Yeah, the same bottle, baby.
He's here all the time. What'd you say? What does he
So
do?
Matt's one of the best guys in the room. Everybody loves Matt. So there's a lot of empathy going on. But
Is Matt from Houston?
yes,
I actually don't know much about him.
yeah, he just started playing recently. He had a vlog going on for a while, and he's had a great run. He won 10K in one of our tournaments recently. One of his regular monthly tournaments. So he's done well in the stream. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I mean,
As you
this
can
is
see.
going to come out bad, but he's a great loser. And it's really hard to be a good loser.
No.
I know. And for there to be no straights, no flushes.
Take it. I have nothing.
Good bet, Jerry. On the way, on the way.
You're good. On the way. The pot is too small.
Look at that. We got to, did we get to 97?
We have 101. All right, let's do it.
We got 101?
Yeah.
Got all in.
All right, okay. All right, everybody in the, we have time now. Everybody type in a card, right? Everybody type in a card now.
Can I have the pink one back or I gotta earn it back?
Well, we'll wait. Let's wait.
I'll keep one that you can try.
No, we need, okay, wait. We'll don't do it this hand. Let's do, I need a specific card, not this flop, but the next flop. You guys type in a specific, unless you think of another question, a specific card.
Yeah.
And if you hit it on the flop, we'll get you the hoodie.
If you hit it on the flop, first one to hit it on the flop, we'll keep running it till someone hits it.
Give me 10 more.
So let's wait, Bobby. Let's wait. So you got ace nine for the next flop, if that's okay.
We need the suit. We need the suit as well.
You guys are good.
So,
well, we started. Everybody start piling in your suit. It will not be effective this hand.
It will not be effective this hand.
We will let you know when we're on.
Right. So it's not on this hand. Give you plenty of time to put in the things.
What do you think?
Oh, I forgot.
Free hoodie. Schubert got the king of hearts. AK has the king of hearts already. Schubert, you got to pick something else.
I think we already have another ace of clubs. We already have ace of clubs. There you go.
Right? 7
King of spades. It won't be this flop. It will not be this flop.
Yeah, it's not on. It's gonna be. It's gonna start the
I'll
next
give
hand.
everybody a chance to put their cards in.
Let's take a second.
This is awesome. I love it that you guys are doing this.
Gambly Leslie, 10 of hearts.
Don, it's got to be a specific card. 2 6s, not a specific card. 2 dimes. There we go. Sorry. I'm messing with you. It's got to be on the flop. If it doesn't hit, we do it again. I don't think anybody hit, did they? If they had been this hand.
Nobody would have hit this hand.
All right, guys, here we go.
And it's the flop only. It's until someone hits it on the flop.
So I've got the cards. You help me keep track of the cards.
If you hit it on the turn or river, it is not valid.
And Matt is back. Gotta love that man. All right. All right. Not this hand. Next hand, guys. Next hand.
Get your card in before we see the flop.
Flash paint, so I knew it was.
Make sure it's not a double. We're gonna take the first one. If you call a card, it'll be the first one.
Well, I knew it was paint.
I thought it was a king. Yeah, I kind of like saw.
So double check on the chat. This is kind of fun. I like this.
It's not good to see paint.
Made him nervous.
Because you kind of like try to show that one, and you know, and then you show
I was
the
just
other
like,
one.
fuck it, get it over with.
No, all these cards look like paint because it got that square.
Yeah, no, but I knew it was paint. Like,
Matt is the GOAT. I'm a big fan of Matt's.
Just to let you guys know, the 7 of spades is going to win. So whoever wants the 7 of spades and you want a hoodie, you should type that in if you don't have a card already.
Here we go, guys.
Yeah.
Give me back the
It's wrong, yeah.
No, I felt it when I threw it, but
Yeah, something's wrong, yeah.
give me back the card.
Nice.
Oh no, misdeal.
That's funny.
We would have went all in.
More suspense.
I had a trouble hand.
No, you hit your king.
Ace 9. Queen.
Guys, and here's my email. So once I choose the winner, that's who you email, and I will get it to you tomorrow. I've got to go to the UPS store anyway, so we'll get it out tomorrow. 1-on-1, 7 of spades.
All right, 1-on-1.
You're gonna help me police this, right?
Yeah.
No point. No. You have to pay, you fucking fucked me.
You fucking fucked me.
600 to win 5,000.
That was 5,000?
Yes.
You had 5,000.
Well, I had 4, but then you got. Well, I guess it was 4. Yeah.
Yeah, but I
Because
got
you
my
paid for his
1,000
strategy.
back.
Yeah. All of it was.
Here we go.
That was mine, but I did win 3,000. That was good.
So I think it was
Look at that, Matt
it
took a
was
walk,
worth
like he
it.
said, took a
To
lap,
be
came
fair,
back with
it
a
was
smile on
going
his
into my-
face,
It was
right?
a pretty even bet.
Yeah.
Like you don't pay for my straddle, I'm ripping it. Anyway.
Mr. J making it 400 on the button.
Call 400.
Jerry, snap calls. Amir calls.
4. Exactly 4 it should be.
And it looks like Matt has jammed all in for 4,000.
1-on-1, you have the 7 of spades. You're the first to say it, by the way.
Very good.
Just to be clear.
Professional player today. You get to win 16.
Did Dermot's pick a card?
Is Matt all in again?
Yes, 4,000.
Okay.
And now we're about to see the
I
hands.
don't know. You're being sarcastic? Look at my hand.
And it looks like Mr. J folded. Jerry
you
is
win.
tanking.
They're going to both fold. If you don't, then you got good odds on the 4,000. But they have a worse hand than that.
Still no flop.
Let's see the flop.
No, this doesn't. Do we do it on a?
No.
This does not count.
This does not count.
This does not count because it's a rabbit hunt.
Sorry if you hit it, but this is not
Does
an
not count.
actual flop. They folded.
Yeah.
Ace king, ace queen, no good.
Ace queen.
Dude, you had a double gutter. Come on. That was a good board for you.
Well,
But against those guys,
you know what? The universe is working for us, Cord. We're making it very
Double gutter
successful.
two
Give
over,
plenty,
just like
people
the
plenty of
nuts,
time to put these cards in.
Facts.
Whenever I sat down.
No, I want to play real poker and not gamble tonight.
Well, you had king queen. You weren't gambling.
No.
You could have went all in for 26,000.
Doesn't matter.
Mr. Chase said he wants to play real poker night, which he actually is. He's actually played very
It's
well.
only 30K.
Huh?
It's only 30K.
Yeah.
Jerry, I'm just trying to get even.
Sure.
You know how many times you said, I think I'd give 1,000 to be 1,000 stuck, right? That's kind of where Jerry is right now.
He'd give 5,000.
Be 1,000 stuck.
I'm trying to.
I'm telling you, this is the
I'm trying to.
We're slow rolling you guys right here.
Leslie, you did hit it, but we didn't. It doesn't count.
It doesn't count. We have not had an official flop.
You can hit it again though.
It would be better if I didn't look.
Looks like Poker Line's making it 120.
If you look, you're dead.
First in.
I'm dead.
Snap call. We'll double check, guys. Let's double check.
Damn.
Mason did fold this.
Poker Line has a 7 of spades.
That 7 of spades is not coming.
Yikes.
Yeah, if you guys see your cards, I don't like your odds.
I changed my mind.
Here we go.
And
Finally.
the winner is...
Ooh, 3 spades? I don't think I saw. And remember, if there's a tie, we go again with just the winners.
I think
7
it's
spade,
live.
no. 7 diamonds.
And if they both hit it, obviously. If 2 people hit it or 3 people hit it.
You know what? I'll just give you guys.
Everyone
everybody
wins.
gets. I'll be like Oprah. Everybody gets a hoodie, but I don't think anybody
You
hit
get a
it.
hoodie, you get it. I got Jack of Diamonds, not Jack of Hearts. So
I don't think anybody's hit. I'm looking.
Jack Hearts. Lila Cares Purple.
Okay.
Lilac.
She's the only one, right?
Yeah, Jack of Hearts.
All right.
I see 4Q with the Jack of Hearts also.
Who was first?
It looks like 4Q, but it might be a spot where you just give both of them one.
I'll give them both one.
How long?
All right, 4Q and Leela, send me an email, and I will get you one tomorrow.
What time is it right now?
I have to pay for it myself.
11:30.
What time is it right now?
Like 10:30 probably.
We got an hour.
We got like an hour.
10:30.
There's plenty of time.
Here's my email, guys. Email me.
Flop only, guys. Flop,
Flop
only.
only. So Leela and 4Q, right?
Yeah.
Send me an email. We got you guys some hoodies. Send me your size. We have black and blue.
That's me.
Oh, man, he's still back here. He doesn't leave, bro.
There you are. There you guys are.
And he'll still have
No,
your
3
back.
spades. 3 spades, he said? Was there 3 spades on there?
Not on the flop.
Yeah, he's there, bro. I turned my
So
back
I only
to
see
like,
three
what are you
winners. So you guys
Thank
email me.
God, I can talk all this shit I want like a shadow. Yeah.
Mitchell, you're a little late on that one. 4Q. I'm going to give it to you, 4Q and Leela. Those are the 2 winners. Good job, guys. We'll do this again.
Good bit.
Yeah, maybe we'll do questions from now on, just so there's not
We'll
confusion.
prepare. We'll prepare a little bit better too.
Yeah, this is impromptu.
Yeah, ad hoc as they say, impromptu.
Isaac, we're just giving all your merch away, buddy.
Isaac it was Cord's idea.
Take it out of my food.
That's right. But I went along willingly.
I held a gun to his head.
That's right. I said, of course, let's go. So
I had to get 100 viewers for us, man.
That's awesome, man. This is great. No, Mac, it did not. All right, what we got here? Milkman, 4 bets with the Queen 5 of hearts. Mr. J calls. We've got a pretty big pot balloon right here. Looks like Jerry is sizing up to at least call.
Watch your feet under the table.
If not, it's collusion. If you don't re-raise, it's collusion.
If I don't re-raise collusion?
Yeah, well, collusion. Come on, white guy. God dang it.
All right, 3 players. Quality hands right now. Queen 5 of hearts. 5 deuce off suit and the ace of diamonds and queen of ace of diamonds. Well, whatever. I'm done.
Figure it out. Figure it out.
We'll figure it out later. You guys see it. It's a visual
Top
game.
pair.
It's a visual game. Check, check, check.
They don't have nothing. Check.
He's still not. He's not. Jerry, I ain't falling for the banana in the tailpipe.
He's seen it all.
Yeah. He's fired now. He just doesn't want to get blown out of the pot, I think. Doesn't get paid off, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, collusion.
Y'all collude.
And there we go.
He didn't show, so that's perfect.
A 4,000 pot. Well, no, take 1,500, almost $3,000 there. He nets 1,500.
And I mean, Jerry obviously in for a load, but starting to put
Come
some
back.
chips.
He doubled up. He doubled up with the king 10.
Starting to put some chips in his corner.
The thing is also here he's got some leverage. Next hand he wins, he can win one big hand and knowing these players and he's there.
Honestly, I forgot.
4Q, if you scroll up, the email is in the chat.
That Dodgers game live?
Diamondbacks.
Here, I'll tap it again too.
Oh, it's live right now?
Yeah.
I think it's
shoot.
4-2.
What score?
4-2 Diamondbacks.
4-2. We need over 9 in Diamondbacks. It can't end at 5-4.
You need over 9 total.
Over 9.5.
Yeah.
What inning is it?
If the Diamondbacks, the only way I could get fucked is if the Diamondbacks win by 5-4, or the other team wins 5.
At this point, it seems like the short stacks are just waiting, right? They're just waiting for big hands. It's hard for them to get involved. In
Yeah,
the
I mean, when you're that short, you kind of just got to, like, pick your spot and go.
We can get 3 players are playing. Mason and Mr. J and Jerry have the stacks enough to maybe maneuver. Poker line as well.
Yeah, he's got
Wow,
15K around 10K.
Oh, Poppy, there's some left.
And I really enjoy this. Last time Mason was playing, everybody was pretty short compared to him. So they were all waiting. So we got a lot of hands. Now it's a whole nother story
Sure.
with Mr. J and Jerry in the pot.
That's great.
Room. Yeah, so
And it makes for a better game, obviously.
It does.
Pain, I'm like,
look, Jerry again has a big hand. He might be able to bet real off this.
Okay, you win.
Oh, he did. He raised. He bet.
No
Jerry
spade.
raised.
No spade.
Gets it.
You're technically ahead.
Oh yeah, I was ahead.
Value.
Thank you.
You could hold on,
Thank you,
Will.
Mac. It was really sweet.
Yeah. Just call, check call, close my eyes, check call.
Appreciate you, Logan.
Thank you, Logan.
52.
Deanne will be back tomorrow. I can't imagine the stream tomorrow being more interesting than this. So we're playing 1-3 tomorrow, but it'll be fun.
What a night.
You never know, man.
Yeah, it could go crazy.
Could get the right lineup. I mean, this isn't a 5-10 game. This is at least a 10-1/4, 25-50 game the way it's playing.
Oh, I know who Lilac Purple is. She's our cage manager.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, if I get
She deserves
aces
it.
or
She
kings,
definitely
I'm
deserves it.
Well, I'm
quit.
super glad she
Yeah,
wanted
I'm
that.
gonna quit.
I don't have to go far to mail it to her. Here, plug mine in. I think you're losing batteries. I heard a sound. Sorry, guys. Forgot my mic was on. Mac Randers, I know one of our crowd favorites. He lives in Florida, but he's up here every other week playing, having a blast.
He's in there.
We got another big.
Looks like Viet added on.
Yeah, he did.
Was it 300 or
It's a lot to keep up with.
500,000 free?
It probably makes it like 600, 500.
Mr. J flopping the. Oh no. Viet's got the best hand there. 2 4s. Oh, it's Ray. I looks like I won't have to only give away one hoodie today. Ray's our cage manager. Mr. J and Viet battling here. Pair of 3s versus pair of 4s.
They just moved the old bottle next to all the wine glasses.
bottles, wine glasses. Oh, that ain't cool. I can't wait to get all in with this guy.
What's going on here? Yeah.
What's this guy's name anyway? You know? Jeff? Is it sure it's Jeff? He don't look like a Jeff.
Yeah, it's Jeff.
He came out his mom's and mom said, oh, this is Jeff.
He must have been in America when he was born. Lord, oh.
Viet picks up
Really chicken.
$600 here, a pair of 4s.
I'm gonna tell him.
Your name is Jeff? I'm Mason.
Yeah. You just you. Oh. This
He hit. He
Pair of
bet.
fours won.
Pair of fours.
I literally looked at your hand. You have Queen 7 of diamonds. Top 2. Top 2.
I fucked up. I didn't play. I would have won that pot.
Yes. You flopped top 2.
I wouldn't have folded Queen 7.
No, that's what I said. I looked at his hand and I said he's in there.
Computer hand.
Oh, that's the computer hand?
Queen 8, I think, but maybe Queen 7.
Queen 7.
Queen 7, it is.
Computer hand, right?
But it's suited, so it's really.
Let's straddle. Y'all need some help
Yeah,
again?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know.
There you go.
All right. No, I feel bad.
We're going to the Strato game again, it looks like.
Really? Love it.
I see him throwing green chips. I'm assuming it's the
You're
Strato.
gonna do it. You're gonna do it. Do it right.
Yeah,
You're gonna do it. Do it
Yeah,
right.
4Q, you love it here. Where are you from, 4Q?
You're gonna do it right. No, do it.
Just that much for you, buddy.
No. I got 20. I got 20.
320? Holy
Amir got 320.
Good lord.
640.
I've never had so much fun losing
right,
$9,000.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's good. Is that
Give me
good
like
enough?
10 jack suited or something.
Hey, you're gonna make
$100.
Tops.
Dude, I've never felt like such a nit in my whole life.
I'm not doing it again.
Where's the bottle of wine? Oh, here.
Where's the bottle of wine?
Why?
That's what the stream needs, Matt. More alcohol.
Matt said it's about that time.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna get buried, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
get
drunk.
buried.
Take a video of this one.
Matt's got
no.
queen jack.
Take a video, guys.
All right, all in.
Will's got a hand with ace high.
Oh, he's got it.
Playing the percentages.
Whoa.
Well, I think you have a lot of fold equity here.
Will, the only reason I'm giving you money is because
fold,
you're a
man.
nice guy.
Just
fold, man.
Oh, wow.
Just fold, man.
You got ace, king, or better, I know. Ace, king, or better.
Yeah.
It's all right. You're a good guy.
Little does he know, I think he's going to take Will's money.
7.
Any ace in your pocket? It's ace 7 or
Ace,
7?
7 or 7. That's it. And you know you
Sorry for your luck.
Ace,
Sorry
7.
for my
Oh
luck.
my
Ace
God,
seven.
Will. What
Right.
the fuck?
I only have 5 bigs, man. Oh,
Oh,
God.
God.
yeah.
Good game.
You're dead.
I only have 5 bigs. He's got 2 bigs.
Ace 7.
Oh, man.
I got
It's
you.
been fun.
I have to have
It
you.
was
You gotta
fun.
have one of
It
those.
was
Right?
fun watching from the sidelines.
Oh, he catches the ace. Yeah.
One at a time. One at a time.
Holy moly, I had you beat.
Oh, he held.
Shit. Needed it. All right.
And Mason's such a good sport, too.
Oh yeah, he loves it.
That was a good beat. That was good for the stream.
That's a reasonable.
How much rebate do I get? None? Okay. I understand.
You didn't pay anything.
I'm not paying everybody.
Yeah, to him though. That's
Come on, man. I'm stuck. I'm in
guys,
for
rebate.
Oh,
9,000.
4Q, so you're not far at all. You're playing at the lodge. 2.5, 3 hour drive from
For you,
Smithfield.
100 for you, 100 for me.
Oh, my God.
You got more. You got more.
I made money.
Viet made money. He threw Viet 100 to put the $80 spot on.
That's the first time I made money without strategy. Jeez.
Hey, man, you made $20.
Oh my God.
This.
I love this.
Will, ace 7
Oh
off.
my God.
Dude, I have 5 bigs.
$20.
man.
I almost shot.
Don't I have to?
It's still light.
Will's like me. He's just taking the profitable shove. Even if
Yeah, I
you
mean, I gotta close my eyes
That's
and.
why I shoved 3s.
Damn, how much is this wine? I wanna
They
know.
grabbed the wrong key. They grabbed the wrong key. They couldn't even open that bottle. It's so fancy. They don't ever seen that bottle.
Oh my goodness.
So they're getting a special bottle out of our sellers.
I
Love
want to
it.
know how much is that wine bottle.
Ah, fuck, I don't know.
I think they finished it. Then we go get it tasted. It's been an hour. The bottle's gone.
Yeah.
True.
You were first. Oh, yeah.
Oh, look
10,
at
yeah,
this.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
Forrest wakes up with
And
a
you-
giant
plus, you know,
hand with all the straddles.
One time.
I made $20 this time.
Yeah.
I shoved 3 this
Here we go again.
Oh, and then again.
Milkman
Flip 'em,
jams.
come on.
You have some vote equity.
One card.
You 3.
Oh, finally, a big one.
I knew you had that
That was
whenever
a
you
big
bet
fight.
5,700.
Forrest got 5,000.
I mean, you're still live.
No, I'm not.
You're alive? You sure about that?
Yeah? Milkman is a fucking.
Probably got a
Killer.
fucking
Yeah,
6.
got a 6,
Probably
dude.
got a fucking 6.
You got hearts though.
Go ahead.
Run, Forrest, run.
Go ahead.
Oh!
I had a pair too.
You looked?
Yeah, I looked
Oh, I
at
thought you.
This wine comes with instructions?
Is there a couple flight tickets to where it's made?
Hey,
My goodness.
what is this wine?
Wow, we get 3
Oh,
bottles.
3 of them.
3 in 1.
We gotta mix them together.
I say in Forrest.
Thank you.
Those kings look
A little
good.
bit of everything's there. Look at that bottle. Look at that box for the bottle of wine.
It's so obvious. Like, why would he bet 700 and
So
not
just
go all in?
rip it. Yeah. So
Yeah, I mean, like, everybody knew that. But I should have just gave the 700 instead of the whole thing. I almost
I
skunked
called you 1,000 earlier with king 10 off or king
No,
jack.
this time you definitely had kings or aces.
Jack king off.
45?
Jacking off.
345.
There, he got it. Cool. He's a nice guy. Fuck it. 45?
He wants every dollar. Nice hand.
Dude, I'm still stuck.
You're still stuck?
He's still stuck. They're doubling up for 5,000, 6,000. I'm still stuck. I'm still stuck.
Only in
Y'all
Texas.
play so bad,
You know
I'm
what?
still winning.
Forget that. Only at Champions.
There you go.
Y'all go twice.
We're special,
I swear
guys.
to God, that's how bad y'all play here. I've been coming to Houston.
And all kidding around, Champions and Isaac and the crew. Oh, there's Leo, one of our F&B managers, bringing the special bottle of wine out. I'm glad he's there. They spent a lot of money and put a lot of talent into our stream. We're still a little raw on some things, but they're not afraid to make sure things get better and better.
I lost 220,000 in one day. Play in the dark 90% of the time.
The poker
Still
go
winning.
stream were good for you too, though.
Huh?
The poker go streams you did super well on. The Phil Howard one.
Yeah. But that don't matter. You need help again.
Bro, this is all you.
We could just do like a normal, you know, like 80s.
This is just one hand shot.
It was like, we just do a normal $80
It's all
shot
bingo.
from a 5.
Matt's sitting here like, what is going on?
Talking about. Y'all don't know how to play poker if you think this is bingo.
You just don't have to play with the 640 on. Come on. You don't know how to play.
Very nice.
That was the funniest line from Will. I only got 5 bigs. He's got 2,000.
That's great.
Eventually. It'll be like a sit and go.
I think Milkman deserves a seat in the sit and go.
Come on.
I think, yes. He made a great run this year at the WSOP main.
Yeah, he did.
I'm such an idiot.
All right, all in.
So it's just, you know, like.
Him and I actually went deep in a tournament in Austin maybe a year ago.
I don't like to give mid action.
I think I busted him in like 13th or 14th place.
That wasn't too nitty. Pretty big risk.
Kings to aces too.
That's not nitty.
Oh, wow.
And I was pretty sure once I got him, I had it.
10.
Right.
Because he was tough.
He is. He's a great player.
That's gonna be bad.
He has no fear,
Turning me
so.
touching the card
And he
like
makes amazing things. Like the streamer we want the 100% VPIP, he made soul reads. He made big folds, big. He jammed when they just felt when there was any kind of weakness, just put you
Here
through
you
the
go.
pressure.
I got you this one time, Mason. No help.
Put you through the test.
Whoa.
No help,
To
baby.
be fair, this is a mirror.
I got you.
Wild Wednesday, 5, 10, 20, 40, 81,
Thank you
60,
for noticing.
61,
Man.
640.
I appreciate the.
Did we get the 12? Did we have the 12 in it,
congratulations.
didn't we? He put the 12 on it. He put 1280 on it.
Amazing.
All in, baby.
Add one more, please.
I
1280.
can afford this
You
after
paid your
the stream.
$1,000 straddle.
I know, I lost the most on the straddle.
What happens if I can't pay, boss? Are you gonna beat me up? How does this work?
Everyone else paid like $10.
Oh yeah. Fuck, I'm winning, so I'm not good.
Win or lose, action is welcome.
Mason, I heard the bottle one.
Raise 225?
5? That's cool.
All right, Will's got 8s and raises.
They probably do in the like off menu.
I literally don't care.
I'd be surprised if they don't.
Whatever
Mr.
it is,
J
it's
just
on
calls
Isaac,
for the
okay?
9-3
Isaac, you
off.
hear that? Okay, cool.
Joker. Jerry, 4 bets. Or 3 bets, excuse me. A lot going on. King, Queen of Spades.
I'm a loser.
The total is 750.
Did the Diamondbacks win yet? What's the score?
They're working on it. Thank you.
Find out. Back to the home. Diamondbacks
Cheers.
lead with 4-2, middle of the 8th. Here.
We need 10. 10 total.
Diamondbacks are the home team, 4-2, middle of the 8th. Diamondbacks are winning.
Yeah, so they're not going to go over 9.5 then if they don't score us in trouble.
I was gonna grab it,
But that's fine. I'll think I have.
Mason buying a bottle for the table. Everybody's getting a good glass of wine tonight.
they're past the halfway point though in score, so they're good.
Yeah, but I'll like either way that it's
I know
very rarely that
I know the odds aren't good.
Dodgers are going to win by 5 to 4. You know.
That was the first hand in a long time we've
Oh, you
seen
had
some
2 bets?
post flop action.
2 bets.
Okay, yeah.
And then I had UTEP. UTEP won probably.
Yeah, it's
What
just
about,
been
hey,
all
what
in, all
about
in, all in.
UTEP? You got your phone
It's
out.
hard for these guys to make these sports
UTEP.
bets without their phones.
University of Texas El Paso.
What'd you have when I shot
I needed them to win the game. +3.
I guess with Harry.
Yeah. Yeah, college football. Yeah, they were up 24-7 at the half. I hope they.
Poker line makes it 200. Looks like the game's calmed down. We might be playing a little regular poker for at least a couple of minutes. Poker line makes
There
it
it
200. Gets a nope. Here we go. Real hands though.
If I do 2,000,
This is gonna be interesting here.
Do UTEP win though or no?
We've had this ace king ace queen situation a couple of times tonight. Looks like Harry's just poker line's just gonna call the bet.
Jesus, fuck me.
Mr. J
Fuck me. What the
with queen 5 offsuit's gonna call 20.
What the fuck is going on?
2,200.
2040.
Obviously,
2040. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what. And then Jerry's got 2 5s.
Good luck.
$8,000 pot. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second. Cord, take over for a second.
Percent equity no matter what.
We're back.
Cord fixed it.
And we got the cooler flop for the ace king ace queen.
Yep.
Poker line's gonna lose a lot of money.
Whatever chips he's had last, I think. You see, it was almost a third or
I
half
didn't
the
even know
stack.
you called. I swear to God.
I'll get my money back. Fuck it.
You can't go all in. Hey, hold your chips. Hold them. Think about it before you go all in. Okay? Fuck me.
Ah, that's it.
I'm not. He's not gonna like me. After this end, he's not gonna like me much. He's not gonna like me. I have the nuts. I have the nuts. He made a bad play. Can I bet that you made a bad play? Because you think I'm drunk? I am drunk.
I mean, I have a good hand too.
Go ahead, one time.
I call.
You have a set?
No.
I have ace king. Go ahead. Another card. Maybe you have ace
Harry's
king.
had a rough night. Oh, gosh, I thought he got there. Everything but ace queen got there.
Holy moly.
Oh, fuck. Crazy.
Not the aces.
What the fuck?
30K pot. Who called the 30K pot?
I tell you, you think I'm drunk. I'm drunk, but I still have a good hand.
Wasn't that much, it really was.
Once an hour, I get a good hand.
Milkman is just delivering.
Just delivering the pain. I think Jay right now is just sitting there. Mr. Jay's like, I just don't want to be the next victim. It's like, because you see, Mason just doesn't care, right? He's just throwing money there, having a good time. His goal is to bust people right now.
Yeah, he wants to ruin. He wants to ruin your life.
He does.
He's not here for the. I mean, he wants to win, but.
But he's here for the pain. He really
wants
is.
the soul crush.
One time. That's what I'm saying. I really have no idea how I'm playing right now.
You used to never fold.
It's great
You just
poker.
got fucked. That's what happened.
You can't fold.
It was cheating. I cheated.
How do you do it?
Because I cheat. Ask the floor man. I cheat. But
No.
No, you're winning fair and square. I
You're winning
promise.
fair and square.
they're going to realize.
We're very careful here.
You see a Poker News article about it?
Yeah.
Mason, you're not gonna put the 20 on?
No,
He's not gonna put the 20 on.
I do 50 in the dark, baby. Hey.
No, he's betting in the dark this time. He's not putting the straddle on. He's betting a blind bet.
Is that 50? I want to do 50. 45 is good. I did 45. I say $5.
Forrest is going to make it 200. Mr. Jason a call. I said Jerry's going to make it 6.
Yep.
Chips are flying.
What's your name, man? I'm Mason. Nice to meet you. What about UTEP? Did they win?
No, of course. But it's just like
Is that an e-cig?
What are our
man?
hands
won the
here?
game?
Is that
Forrest.
e-cig?
Wow.
Did they win the game or are they still playing? They won.
Holy shit! All right.
You're never allowed to date inside.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I do.
another cooler situation.
Oh, that's cool. I gotta get one of those.
Girls like the RC kick my ass.
Yeah, I gotta get one of those.
That's stupid. I should never get ace king. Seriously.
Not in an ace high flop. Though.
No, that's not right.
Yeah.
Mr. J flopping the worst hand, the top pair. Forrest looking primed to win a pot.
We all agree
But Jerry
that Matt got
fired
screwed the most.
1100 with 7.5.
Matt got screwed the most.
Need about a 4 for
Just
Jerry to
that
have any
jack.
hope here.
Yeah, the beat.
The one. Yeah, you did, but it was like a
Jay gets
standard
bailed
setup.
out.
That was like such a weird blind.
Maybe
I
I
think
forgot.
Jerry's got to shut it down here, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Nobody's got a spade.
Let's go, Astros. Man, Astros. Fuck. It's gonna be such a good series, the Rangers versus Astros. Harry, you want a ticket? I'll get you a ticket. You want to go?
Now, Forrest bets here. I think Mr. J might slam something out there.
Right. He might still do it.
Okay, fair enough.
He's worried about Jerry a little bit.
Jerry might rip it here if he wants to go for it.
Does it have to be? What do you think the size has got to? Well, 5,000. So it's got to be all of it.
I mean, he has like 6,000. He's got to rip it off if he's gonna bet it.
One for you and your wife? Okay, I'll think about it.
That's not really. Oh no, he said something. What did he say?
I think he said 55, but if he said 35, it's not enough.
He's gonna get it, I think. Wow! Wow! What a big play by Jerry. A lot of heart.
Love that.
Man.
Good for you, Jerry.
3,400 profit there. Just
You want to go?
playing fearless.
With you?
Yeah.
When is it?
Sunday.
The 4-bet did it, obviously.
Why? What do you got?
I got plans.
These Asian plans, they all have these multi-group friends. White people, we don't have that many friends. We really don't.
One feels like a lot to me. One friend.
Yeah, one friend, but Asian
Asians
people, if they have like 30 friends, they're like disappointed.
If we're
Seriously,
Asian,
they're all
Asian,
going
we're
to
all,
big groups.
Asians are all friends with each other. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know.
We're all related too, by the way.
We're all like related. We're all related.
All Asian people are related.
Give me some shit.
You need $20 to straddle or what?
No, I need age to straddle.
Viet making $20 on the straddle is the highlight of the night.
Real good. And I fucked him real good too. So fuck it. You get it.
Milkman providing straddles for everybody.
He's like Oprah. Straddle for you. Straddle for you. Look at this chair. You got a straddle.
Oh, but you got it back.
Yeah, you got it back with the king 10.
Yeah, even.
Bro, I lost 9,000. I got 3,000 back.
Okay, that was your fuck up though. You should have bought him for 9,000 again.
No, I should have just. I should have done a lot of things to. Tonight,
Jerry's thinking he should have done a lot of things different.
yeah, I probably should have stayed home.
But you know what? The last hand is, look at this. Jerry's got some chips, man.
Jerry, you should have just brought like 50,000.
Good for Jerry. This is fun.
Me too. If I
Come on.
re-raise, I got a good hand. I swear.
Guys, if you're watching this, you don't hit the like button, you don't like poker. This is fun. But maybe entertainment. This is not. The entertainment value tonight is very strong.
You're not going to believe me what I have.
What?
But I'm not going to tell you.
Yeah,
but
don't
I have
tell
a
me.
very good hand.
I have a very bad hand.
Milkman and Jerry again. Heads up.
You said you didn't have a good hand.
Yeah, but I can pick up out.
You're right.
He ain't lying.
All cards are live.
Now Jerry's just now he's playing, you know.
Whoa. Very live card now.
I have the nuts.
Jerry goes, you have the nuts? I'm betting 2,000.
Take it. Good one.
Oh, look at this. Jerry's picking up some pots that are 3,000.
He's creative.
Welcome to Houston.
Show me a bluff.
Alright, I'm on the way though. I was
Nice
on the way.
On the way.
Nice.
Jerry's activated.
How do you do it, Jerry?
I did have a three.
Oh, great. You're coming in 2 weeks.
Wait a minute, I said I'm gonna pick up outs and I picked that out. And that's,
Good, good, good.
No, I mean, that part I get, but how did you get there?
I don't know.
He's saying you had a bad hand. He's honest.
Man, you're so sick. Nice hand, man. Nice
I'm not sure I can promise you this action, but it'll be good.
Sick.
Professional poker player, I just played it bad. Next time.
Next time you're gonna call me.
Yeah, you have it. It's all right. I did do something stupid there. I know what I did stupid, and I'm not gonna do that again.
What did you do stupid?
I'll tell you later.
There you go.
I'll tell you later. I folded.
Now, this is Jerry's first time on stream, so I'm really happy to have him here. Jerry and Mr. J.
Yeah.
You could beat 7 high.
I had ace-3.
Oh, you could beat 7 high.
Shot, I think.
Yeah, gut shot in a pair.
500, Mr. J. King 2
What
starts.
the fuck? 510, 500.
510.
Am I winning or losing? No, I'm serious.
You're closer to winning now if you weren't.
Amir calls there with the ace-5. Getting out of the snug bug.
I think I bought in 26.
25-7.
6-4. Who had 6-4?
1,000.
What you're holding is what you're in for.
So that was a good investment, right?
What you're holding is what you're in for, literally.
Pretty much, almost.
A milk. Wow.
Yeah, so I'm doing good. Okay.
That's really bad.
That was a good investment then.
Jerry finding some momentum now.
Right.
Yeah. 1,000. I paid 1,000 because he wanted 3 hands. And I won the fucking 2. How much? Because he folded king queen. If he would have called king queen, I would have fucking lost all my shit.
This was probably the very first hand.
I wish you fucking call. I would have folded.
That was very first hand.
I ace-9.
If he had called, you'd have
And I fought enough. I had an ace-high spade too. And he hits his water. But you know.
10 on the turn, right?
Jay said, it's poker. This happened to me. I've done it to other people.
That's why I'm a good player.
Fucking flopping dead.
I mean, I can't.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, I don't.
That was like a Joker Stars hand.
That was joke.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Joker Stars. See, I gave you.
Oh,
Now you made all your money back.
Oh,
Now you're even. Now you're even. Now
I'm
you're
not
even.
even close to even.
The Joker Stars advertisement. Oh, you understand, bro? You don't understand it.
I understand now. You're right. If I think that way, it will make myself feel
Joker
better.
Stars made 2,000 tonight because of that.
Obviously.
Obviously. If you don't make 2,000 a day, you might as well quit your site.
Yeah, we're working on it. Hopefully we get there one day.
Where's the bottom?
3-bet 300. The King 6 club. He's
All
he's
done?
waking up a little bit, knowing
That's it.
we're playing for about another hour.
Hey, you want more? Hey, she passed it out to us. Hey,
Is that our
boy,
bottle?
we're not drinking it.
Check that bottle.
She passed it out to us. We're not drinking it.
I'm giving you action, man. I'm just get lucky. All these.
But you win 20K every time you sit down. So.
One day I'm gonna get unlucky though.
You think?
One day.
When is it coming? Because it's been like 10.
10 times, and I just get lucky every time. It's amazing.
Oh, Amir catches a king on Vegas. Let's probably just go check to the river here.
Obviously, I was in the dark.
I knew you were in the dark, but I saw the paint and I knew it was a jack. I just knew.
One day you're gonna get lucky again, and it's gonna be
King.
all over, baby. And I'm gonna try.
You should come here when they're doing some big streams in November.
Vegas is taking things in stride, but he hasn't caught a hand in a while either.
They said,
It's hard to play right now, you know?
are you gonna
Yeah.
be in?
This is a different form of poker.
Right.
I know, I believe you.
They said November 17th.
How would you play it?
This,
Let's say you're pretty deep. You're 10,000 deep. Well, I guess you would always buy as much as you could, right?
No, they did.
I
Or
mean,
at least 20. What would you do?
They said, are you
this
free?
format, this style is more like a tournament type of play.
Right.
So I think I would actually be pretty comfortable with it.
What would you buy in? Let's say you started with 5K to start the game or whatever. You're sitting around 5. Do you add on with these $30,000, $40,000 stacks, or do you like playing that?
Yeah, I'd probably want to sit with like 15K
Right.
in this game. Because if someone squeezes to, 1,000, 2,000, or a big straddle hand happens, you want to be able to
Get as much
not have to go
value.
all in, yeah, with some playability as well.
I think I'm gonna stay here all.
And then play like his tournament, right?
Sure. I mean, obviously, the deeper the better. It'd be great if I just covered everybody, right?
Like 7 times.
Can't afford that, but
Too stuck to fold. Wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
if he calls, you can flood it.
Looks like Mason made it 100. Forrest is going to call.
That's pretty.
You're in trouble for it. I'll just tell you that. You can't do that?
Come on, Matt.
That's always out of line. Man.
He is always out of line.
If I bet this much, will you fold? 25.
I do have a 7. Is a 7 good?
I bet 25. You folded. I like it.
Doesn't always have to be 5,000.
Really, he's got a little finesse. over
Yeah.
there.
He's with the finesse
He's
bet.
learning. Little 10% pot bet.
Oh, he's gonna be Delta. So
So you got a straddle for him
Yeah, I was gonna go there.
if you want to get the straddle on.
nah, I ain't got money like that, man.
I believe you.
Oh, there it is.
I just like this.
It is nice. Together.
It's cool to come and hang out and then they get.
V Milkman at 62, Mr. J at 62. Jerry not too far behind with 47.
And Mr. J really did a good job of sitting on that stack once he accumulated it, right? He was super active early, played every hand, and now once he saw the table dynamics change, he adapted.
I agree with that.
Right,
Kudos to him for that. If he was playing the same, he probably would have melted his stack off. I mean, sure, he could have run it up more, but his style, the way this game is playing, his style that he was playing earlier,
would not work.
Whew. I mean, we say that. He won every hand, so
Sure,
maybe
yeah.
he would have won all the chips.
Well,
but
honestly, that very first hand where Mason sits down, he decides to pull that trigger. He's got
yeah,
60,000.
the game's way different.
Actually, have the best hand.
Hey, why you look at me now when you raise it?
I want you to.
Milk's gonna make it 300 with the Jack 9 of diamonds.
You got too many chips, buddy.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not used to this.
But Mr. J's still taking shots, right? He's still calling the 3,000. He's closing when he's closing the bet against Mason. He's taking shots.
Where you play.
Right now, he's got the best hand with the ace 10. Jerry's same way with Joker's same way with the Jack 5 of clubs. Again, it's the three of them. Not too big a surprise.
Story checks out.
How much?
Flop misses everybody. Oh no, take it back. Milkman flops the biggest hand there with the Jack 9 top pair. Turn could bring some interesting things. He checks it.
4.
And there's the turn. Looks like Mr. J's got a hand.
Jerry gonna snap call. And Mr. J is gonna, I mean, Milkman might call just to try to hit the 10. Expecting a $2,000 bet from Mr. J on the river. Wow.
Don't meet straight.
Oh, okay. I thought he turned his hand up because it looks like a misread. Yeah.
I did too.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Why would he not check? He doesn't even have the knife. Oh, you check. Let's say money.
It depends on how much wine I have left.
Get this man more wine.
We gotta split the bottle.
Another.
How much is the bottle?
Last year.
Yeah, I hear a little.
How much?
So, Cord, the chat's asking, why do you think this plays like a tourney? He's talking about the different straddles and
Okay,
stuff
over
like that.
under. Over under 5 all-ins.
Sure. So
stream under.
the straddles are constantly
Over.
changing the
I
stack
think over.
depth. Sometimes we're playing 80 straddle. Sometimes we're playing 160 straddle, 320, 640, 1280. When the straddle gets up to
Crazy shit has
320,
been happening
you
all
know, 320, 640, 1280, the stack
still
depths
wouldn't
get a
take
lot
that.
smaller, right? So if someone's making it 640 straddle and you get ace king in middle position, if you raise, you're raising $1,500 to $2,000 minimum, right? If not all in. If you have 10,000 and there's a 1280 straddle out there, you're not really $10,000 deep in a 5-10 game.
You've got what, 7.5 bigs, right?
if you want to count it like that, yeah. So
Today I won about.
that would be more of my expertise, just finding shove spots with proper hands. But you know, you're throwing around real money there.
I believe you.
Just because the game's playing that way doesn't take away from the fact that these are real dollars.
Who's gonna win tomorrow?
Yeah, I hope I explained that better, RJ.
That makes sense. It does to me anyway. All right, folks, we might have a misread. We got a heads up from production that this hand might be a little bit off, so
Oh, you just
take
follow
this
them.
hand, but it's still going to be a lot of fun.
Every week they win.
Look, oh my gosh, a $20 hand. Oh, no, just what I thought. We made a 200 call. 200 from Jerry, call from Viet. Amir's going to make it
Raising the
1,000
Astros is gonna be
for
awesome.
the ace king. I think that's all
You wanna go,
correct.
Andy? You wanna go to the game?
I had ace 4 diamonds. Like sometimes I raise. So I was like,
It's
yeah,
alright. You don't
this
have to
guy.
go. 500. Whoa. Holy moly.
Jerry calls with a 7-6 offsuit.
Big plus.
For heads up, 7-6 versus ace king. I believe this is correct, but I could be
5
wrong.
to 10 people go.
I knew they were saying something about the hand
The
102.
Astros game?
Yeah, of course.
I was missing flops.
Nope, everything's good. We didn't miss much. Like RJ says, the short stack depth makes a point of view makes sense. What you're saying, yeah.
What was our Sunday?
And that's why we have Corey Garcia in the booth.
How much? 20? 40? You need 25?
No, I'm doing it. I got you.
Okay,
I got you. You got the wine. I
Amir
got
says-
the 40.
Yeah, Amir says he's got the 4 this time. Nobody needs that.
Wait. Let me help you out, Mason. $5? Yeah. Return the favor. Okay, cool. Good investment. Invest 5 to get 5.
Right. Everybody has different stacks, so you know the bigger the straddle. If you only have 5,000 in front of you, you pretty much can only shove.
Can you do it?
Takes a lot of playability out of the cash game, which isn't typical or normal.
But again, we have some deep stacks here, though, between Jerry, and Mr.
Yes.
J, and Mason. They can still.
I love it!
Look at this.
I love it.
Wow, this looks like a wild hand.
The people in the sky are fucking happy.
Wow.
he raised there.
Look at this.
I know they are.
Everyone's happy he raised.
Everyone. They just want to see re-raises and stuff like that. You know? Like hustlers.
Just degenerates.
The Joker makes his 800 with ace king. Amir's got ace queen.
I love it.
This could get spicy.
Amir? He don't look
And
like
Mr. J's still a possible factor of the 6 deuce of diamonds, depending.
Can never count him out.
Yeah, depending if there's flats or
I didn't know he
raises
was
here.
Amir and,
But I gotta think
fucking
Forrest
today,
is gonna have
that's
to.
Amir.
At least Forrest is gonna bet.
That might sound racist, but we can go with this.
Let's go ahead. Anything that sounds racist, I'm just gonna talk over. So I'm just gonna take that a chance.
We're good at talking over that.
I don't think it's going to be, but ooh, 2,000.
I'm all in.
Forrest is off 400.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
We're gonna have to take a second to count these here.
You look like a
Hunter.
Forrest.
No, yeah.
You're not even.
He's the one who called me
undercover.
Hunter.
I called you Hunter?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
You did.
You did, bro.
When?
Like a long time.
God, I love this game.
Hunter.
First time you met him.
Too bad it has been.
3 weeks ago.
Okay,
You
maybe
just
I
said,
did.
"No, Hunter."
These stats are pretty deep, really.
Then the Rangers made the. Except me and Ryan are cool.
You ever gonna play All-Star?
What were you just talking about?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna go, but then because me and Ryan are like
Can't
he
be good.
texted me. He was in Dallas last week with Mr. Beast.
He was with Mr. Beast?
Trust me, I would have went. Mr. Beast is the cool.
Can't be good.
Dude, Mr. Beast is the go.
You got a pocket pair?
He's the go.
No, I no pair right now.
Ace King, baby.
Forest Kings?
I got ace king.
Oh.
Y'all chop. Fuck. This is gay. This is so gay.
You can't say that.
Oh yeah. This is
Pop it
America.
up.
Apologize.
I apologize.
He's meaning he's very happy, so he's happy that both of them are going to chop this pot.
There you go. Way to spin it.
Yeah.
What you had?
Ace queen.
Oh, thank God you can get in there.
Can't be good.
Or Mason stuck it in. You would have to call Mason.
Yeah, I wanted to fold to that 3-bet.
Yeah, it seemed like you were kind of.
You did a good.
Amir makes a good fold after putting 2,000 in, and that is not easy.
No. If I call there, I can't just call.
Can we do it?
No, you can't just.
Like
I can't
a
just
dummy
call.
bet, like red or black on the flop, or
Yeah.
10,000 red or black.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. It'll be fun.
No, I thought Amir made a good fold. That's not an easy fold there, but I mean, it was the right decision. But once you put 2,000 in,
Red.
I go for that.
you're staring at a giant pot, but you can't be
10,000.
good.
Y'all really doing it?
10,000?
I want green. I want green.
Yeah.
I know. I feel like I'm in a different world.
black, right? You said black?
And I don't.
All these
belong.
guys are thinking they're playing in the Twilight Zone
I need to go back to
episode.
the back
I got
three
red.
tables.
You got black.
What the
I'll
fuck?
pay you. I'll pay
Is
you.
it 5,000 or 10?
10.
So I said red?
Yeah,
red and black.
Give me
Oh, I said
red
red
or
or
black.
I think they just bet 10,000 on red and black.
I'll pay you after the hand.
Oh my god.
We'll play this hand, red or black.
Did you hear that, Cord?
I got
What?
red.
They're 10 red or black for 10,000?
Yeah, you
I
got
think
red,
so.
You got black.
Okay.
His shirt's black.
You got red?
He's got black.
Voted red aces, so you're in trouble.
But he's counting out 10,000. They are.
Yeah,
Holy
I'll
moly.
call it dark because I wanna see
And then
what-
Jerry's got 2 red 10s.
Here, I'm gonna call it the dark. Red flop. Watch this. It's gonna be nice and red. Nice and red. Hey, take it slow. Take it slow. Take it slow. Now do a red. Oh, baby.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my God.
And if this wasn't his night, it is now.
I just took 10,000. Just
and he's
Man, you guys are.
and he's leaving too, I think.
You wanna do it again? 20,000? Okay.
They're gonna do for 20,000, Cord.
They're running it back for double.
And he said yes. So obviously that 30,000 wasn't the reason he folded.
Right.
He was thinking of the
Well, he
players
said
around him.
afterwards,
Yeah.
he said, "Look, I've never played with you before.
Right, I don't know if
I'll
you looked
gamble."
At it, yeah. And I think he's proving the point right here. What are we watching? Holy crap.
Dude, I know, for real.
Yeah. Oh, okay. What did who said something?
What did we say?
Was it me? Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I turned you down.
Smash the pot 500.
Have fun. Be careful.
Okay, I got red for 20,000. Everybody, okay?
Red for 20,000.
No, that's
Red.
political.
Chat, what do y'all?
I'm red. Yeah.
But like,
But I need a black spot. Come on, do the black, because it'll be cool.
This is like, I mean, even poker
Do it,
friends will struggle on this one.
Red.
No sweat.
And he
We're
flops
gonna
top
say it's
pair.
rigged. The white man won.
He
No,
loses
I'm
10 to
kidding.
set up for the plus 10.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not good he runs.
That's not good.
How does he do it? Can someone tell me? Can someone tell me?
Oh, no.
Deal with an angel, I guess.
200? Oh,
Bargain for a hand, right?
Yeah.
for my hand. You should see my hand.
I see it.
See that card. One card. What is this card? Oh, baby. That's a good card. Hey.
I kind of remember the hands, but I kind of don't.
Okay.
I don't know if Mason's got a 9. I think he's got Jack 9.
He has top pair.
Yeah. Does anybody else have anything? Because they're still firing. So checks to the river. Mason didn't care.
much
Just
should I
won
bet?
20K.
Yeah.
It's no limit.
Baby.
1,000 he bets.
Oh, that's a good bet, actually. I think. Everybody should fold. Fold. Yeah, nice.
I'm scared I can go one card up.
Is it everyone? I'll win. Have a
I only saw one of them.
straight blocker.
That's what I saw.
Say 8.
That's what I saw.
Yeah, that's all I had. 8, 8.
Did he say?
No, I had a straight.
Really?
Yeah. Jack 8. I had to have a straight to bet, right? That's the cameraman. I had an ace. Jack 8.
Yeah, Jack
Yeah, I'm a good player. That's why. Could you beat me on the flop, Jack 8?
What the fuck?
We have no bet on this hand. 10,000.
Hey, we're almost done.
Well, you don't want
It
10,000?
seems like we're wrapping up, but I sense something coming to a head.
Oh, look at this hand.
10,000 red.
And I said that before I saw Amir's Kings.
Here's Kings. Jerry's got Ace King.
It's gonna be red for sure. Oh, baby, that's not good for me.
Mr. J raising you with a 5-3 offsuit.
I have a wine.
What the?
Jerry's gonna 3-bet, and then Amir's just gonna cold get it in. Oh, that's what happened, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
My bad, guys. I'm learning.
You're good,
Okay.
Jerry's all in.
Yeah, kings.
Kings is Ace King.
You want to go once or twice?
Whatever you like.
2 boards is fine with me.
All the hard work.
That's a lot of hard work. If you're gonna try to win
Wow.
2 boards,
No $13,000 pot.
5 more hands right now.
And Jerry feeling sick about it, but if he can manage to hit an ace here, I think he's almost dug himself out. So,
Right.
first board with an ace on the floor.
are they going twice?
Oh my gosh, he catches it. I don't think they're running it twice. Did they run?
Jerry said this guy's a fortune teller. They're going twice, I believe.
Okay.
3 more in there, right?
He's an ace. He's an ace.
The free roll helps him a little bit.
Show it, Gary. You got it.
Wow,
No, looks like they're running it once.
I told you, bro.
Oh, no, they are
Amir,
running it.
Amir can't catch a break.
You're not, never
They're
win
running
the
it
second.
twice.
No, never win in the second. He's a faggot.
Easy there, bro.
Here we go.
Hey, I can't say that no more.
Oh, he's right here.
Sorry, bro. You're never winning the second. Because I told you to go only once.
They split it once. They split it.
All I'm being told what to do.
Don't listen to the white man, okay? I understand.
That's what they say. What?
How much more do we got?
All right, we just said we had a couple of hands left.
20, 10,
Damn.
5. Oh, 5. Hey.
I was sweating on that second board.
I was ready to go home.
Jerry's going to keep that all in button there. He's probably using it.
Cool, I'm happy you didn't.
I hope you don't.
Yeah, Jerry did show a lot of heart today. Matt showed a lot of heart. Amir did too. All three of them. Even Poker Line had a
lot of heart. It just gets cooler with that ace king versus ace queen.
pretty much everybody but Mason. And I
Mr.
guess
J showed a lot of
J.
heart earlier. I like the way he plays some of those hands. He laid down some big hands.
Yeah, definitely.
Are we gonna play poker?
5,000, 10,000.
Play poker.
Whatever you want.
Oh man, just play poker.
How much you want?
I'm gonna play poker.
Okay, let's play poker.
I get your money back.
20.
From what?
No. You lost the 10 grand, right? And then I pay you 20 grand.
It's good.
Yeah. No, I don't care.
It wasn't bad.
No, it's a good deal for me.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm trying to make you a good deal.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah, me too. We're all having a good time.
Yeah, look, we're going to finish with a button on forces. We still got another 4 or 5 hands left.
Anything could happen, guys.
Yeah.
Do not exit yet.
Do not exit. You guys are still there, so I'm proud of you guys. No, I agree, Brendan. We got to be careful with words like that, and I'm sure even Mason figured he shouldn't have said that. I agree, 100%.
So there's 2 more?
Ooh, straight for Jerry. Jerry's coming back pretty strong. And like I said, Amir just can't catch a break.
Mason, you've been a bad boy. You've been a bad boy.
I've been bad all my life. Look. Let me see. Are there really 2 guys here?
Yeah, Jerry's got the nuts here. Amir's gonna pay him off. It looks like, at least on the turn. That's not a bad card for Amir here.
Oh,
Jerry's gonna
bonus, baby.
22.
I think I'm winning today.
Be a tough fold, but Jerry's been showing pretty good discipline. He only showed that one bluff. It's a hard call right here for Amir.
Yeah, but it is Jerry. Jerry's been blasting, especially the last 2 hours. And honestly, it's been a really tough session for Amir. He has top pair. It ran out relatively clean.
Yeah.
He can beat some bluffs.
Thanks, Brendan. We're trying, you know, we're still a live show, so things happen. People say things.
Yeah, Cord Garcia.
Have you all-
Legend at the poker tournament. Right, Andy?
You hear who he's talking about?
Amir.
You're blushing a little bit.
That's Andy, though.
Cord? Yeah. Me and him played in a final table.
Who's your daddy?
Nobody cares about Amir. No, I'm just joking. Amir's a legend.
Hey, Michael. Thanks, guys.
Andy's a real legend.
Andy Sachs?
No, that's Andy. You know, I got people that talk about Andy. I go to dinner and I hear about Andy. No, seriously, he doesn't even know. Andy
Who's
don't know.
Andy? Who's
But I go to dinner and they talk
Nice
about
hand.
Andy.
Good fold, Amir.
No, seriously.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good sportsmanship for
Yeah, very good
Jerry to show. He knows he's had a rough day.
Come on, Poppy. Come on, Poppy.
No
Don't
pair.
be like that.
Nice
I'm
hand.
telling you
Nice
don't
hand.
have no pair. You have it straight.
No pair but straight.
Thanks, Michael. We appreciate that. Thank you, Bobby.
Hey.
It's not over though. You say it was awesome.
We still got what, 1,
Come
2,
on, we're
3,
keeping you
4,
here for a
5 more
reason.
hands, guys. 5 more hands.
Dude.
Michael took one of the toughest beats I've ever seen against Mason on a stream and just took it like a man. It was just
When was that?
Ace King versus King 5. There's a king on the board. And just
Hit a 5.
hit a 5.
He's gonna have to take it back.
Or something like that. It was just something crazy.
This time, no.
Michael plays it perfectly, gets all the money in on the turn.
Very big deal. I'm locking my win in.
Lock it up.
What's a super chat?
What do we do? 20,000?
Super chat is they send a little money our way. Thank you very much.
We did 10 and
We got sent money?
Cool.
$10,
That was
baby.
good for the stream.
Shit.
That's
Let's
too
go.
You want to do 20?
No, that's stream.
Thank you so much. IK.
3:30.
What's the max they can send us? You know, just wondering.
I don't know. I've seen a couple hundred before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, AK. We appreciate that.
All right. This is a very interesting hand right
Yeah,
here.
we got a lot of Mr. J with kings.
I see 500.
All the jacks seem to be gone. Maybe one left.
Lions got 6s.
Can we play tomorrow? Let's do tomorrow.
Yes, we can play tomorrow.
We'll do another
You might be
stream
off
tomorrow.
stream, but yeah, Cord might never be leaving. Could you call a pet sitter? You have a dog or anything? All right.
Nah, I gotta bring.
I can't call because Harry's right there.
Oh, look at that.
No,
Poker
he's
line
gonna
is
shove.
all in with 6s.
He's gonna go.
I'm on.
I'm all fucking out. One of the follow.
You are no good.
Poker line's gonna get the bad news.
Not a fun day for
No.
the poker line either.
You might have hit a set. No, Jack.
Doing 10 ball.
Ooh, he's got some hope. 3 or 6.
He's
Not a
more of an
queen.
ace type of guy.
Oh,
That's over.
the opposite.
Later, Harry. Later, Harry.
Look at this, 4Q. Thank you very much for the $20, 4Q.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You'll be getting your hat tomorrow. Don't forget. I mean, your hoodie tomorrow. Don't forget to email me your size, blue or black. And go ahead and throw in your phone number too, so I can text you when I send it.
Later,
Tough
Harry.
night for Harry, for the poker line, who's been really one of our premier players. Like I said, he's been great for the room. Isaac in the stream. It's been a great stream, Isaac. Thank you for having Cord.
Isaac, I think you tuned in at the right time.
Yeah.
Don't press rewind yet. This might be one of those things where you have your dessert first.
Right. Wow, Milkman flops 2 pair. That's 2,000. I'm not gonna get too much action here. Nope. 2 more hands. 3 more hands.
Make it count.
2 more hands. We have Will, and then Forrest will end the stream.
3 more hands. 3 more hands.
This hole, guys. I have 2 pairs.
4Q, thank you again so much for the super chat. It's been a blast being in the booth with Cord and watching this amazing stream. It's been so much fun.
Appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of fun.
And I give a shout out to Eddie Bat for putting together a great lineup. Good job, Eddie.
Good straddle.
And also all his hard work that goes into the stream.
It's not easy, man.
He always keeps an even keel, too.
He does. He's a good guy. He's doing great for the stream, great for the room. 200 from Will with 2 10s. Mr. J with the ace deuce offsuit, and Jerry with a 5-4 offsuit. Flopping an 8.
You want to do one more?
2 10s are still the best hand. He's gonna fire 200 at it. Call. I think Jerry's gonna try to take this away on the turn. Check, check. Like I said, Jerry's going to make it 600. Got to be a little scary for the 210s at this point.
Sure.
Gets Will to fold the 10s. And Mr. J, show the bluff. Nope.
A deuce good or what?
Yeah, of course.
RJH, thank you very much, guys.
For sure.
So we're down to the last hand right now.
One last straddle round.
Oh, one more hand after this. One more hand
Who would have seen that coming? One last
Yeah.
straddle. So we got the 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160.
6 what?
What?
Chill, yeah. It's like 20% of my stack.
$5. I take $5 of it. That's all I got left extra money. I'm probably gonna win outright. Like they're not even.
I get that.
They're scared. They're scared.
Mr. J's raising 500 with the King 9 offsuit. Knowing there's only a couple hands left.
Got some potential.
You wanna do red or black?
All right, Amir.
Red or black this time?
Trying to recoup a little bit. It's going to be an amazing stream. Thank you, Bobby.
Just enough to lose 9,000. Huh?
You're a good player.
Not
Stuck
him, he
like-
lost
I'm
9.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Max. He
No.
brought some
All right,
people
you're
here
a good
tonight.
player.
Thanks for
All right.
reminding me.
That's all we care about.
That's all that matters.
Do a straddle. How much?
But he can't take credit for Mason.
Are you that rich?
Got it.
5, 10, 20,
Now, I'm not
40,
going to eat this week because of
Is
you.
this last hand?
80.
Okay.
Last
Last
hand.
hand.
One more?
You want to do it?
Yeah, can we just keep playing off stream?
20,000?
Yeah, definitely play off stream,
Red or
guys.
black?
No,
Of course, keep playing, guys.
because I don't want to.
I just appreciate Cord being here and not running out the last hour and a half.
How could I?
I got some premiums. 10, so I
We did, yeah.
might do one after. Should be a premium one.
Dude,
Gotta
I
show
made
you
so
guys.
many-
Gotta show you guys I got some stamina, right?
Look at this. 1,000
Hot
from
so
Mr.
big.
J with the ace 9 of diamonds. And
Well, no, I
the
just
last
can't
man
like
standing right now is the Milkman with the 8-7.
Okay.
$2,000 pot.
What happened? Did you raise it?
Ooh, wow. A little bit of everything
They
here.
both called it on it.
Milkman with the made hand.
Flop,
One
Jerry
pair.
bet. Who knows? They could have just been bluffing.
Mr. J's going to make it
2,000.
Snap call.
6K in the middle.
Yeah, I'm just lost every hand.
3 sevens.
In there, and there's always bet.
Seven is me.
A7 is a jam,
Check.
5 bigs. And one a flip.
3 of diamonds. King.
You got at least 4 or 5.
Shouldn't get in too much trouble here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down.
It's a 5,000 chip.
How much is Jake playing? 26K?
That doesn't seem right.
Maybe
Oh, he lost 20 from the.
all
He
in?
lost 10. Oh,
He just moved in.
wow. Call. Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
And talk about it. Talk about an ending. 67K in the middle.
Only Jeff.
Yeah.
Milkman with the 5K value bet, and
Gets all of it.
after Mr. J just annihilates the stream all night, bluff shoves into the 7.
Now I gotta play this my key.
This feels like the ending of 7.
And you know what's crazy? Mr. J lost $3,000.
Yeah, that's all he lost. What a hand. Oh, my
outside.
God.
Jerry, you playing or no?
That's his all he called for.
Guys, thank you so much. What an ending. We couldn't have wrote an ending like this.
67K last hand.
The biggest pod.
There's only 4K. There was only 4K in the middle going into the flop.
Yeah. Wow.
And he's down 3K.
I'm a little speechless.
Yeah, AK said it right. Speechless.
Hi, hi.
Something
nice to
tells
meet
me that
you.
hand's gonna get clipped.
I would think so.
And look how fast the whole table leaves, and Mason's still stacking.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, they're out of there.
It's like leaving the scene of a crime. You gotta
Keep
get
them
out
there.
of it,
I'll
yeah.
meet them there.
Yeah.
Go put 20K down for me. What a session.
Wow.
Man. How do we end right there?
I don't know, but it looks like Jerry did well.
He definitely made a sick comeback.
Yeah. Mr. J lost 3,000. Look at that.
Jerry loses 777.
Wow.
And Milkman just cleans up 50 racks. What a day.
5 stacks of high society.
Yep. Well, games are going to be good. Milkman's
so.
got to be invited back.
I think I might change shirts and deal tonight. This might be my chance to get some of this.
Wow, what an entertaining stream. Thanks, guys, for watching. We had a blast.
Thank you so much for it. And thank you guys exactly for watching.
See you guys soon.
Thank you. That's not good. That's watching. We just watched the fucking accident, man. You just punted a whole car right there. It's the craziest shit I've seen. That's the worst river shoves forever. Oh my god.
Bro, he owned all stream.